Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
An early start here at 4 a.m. Good morning, Oklahoma. Thanks for choosing News 9. I'm Robin Marsh here with Colby and Lacey, and here we go again.
Here we go. We have so many school districts calling classes today or going virtual. We also saw so many crashes on the road, specifically last night when the sun went down, and travel is the big question.
If you were playing outside when the sun was going down, you felt that temperature drop overnight, much colder. The freezing temperatures was really what the concern is. Jed Castle's in the Bob Mills Weather Center. Jed, I know overnight the concern was some of that slush, some of the melting snow would refreeze. What's it looking like today?
Well, we still have snow going on right now. We're on the backside of the storm system. Is starting to pull away from Oklahoma. And as we go through the morning hours, the snow will come to an end and conditions will gradually improve. But we do have problems still on those roads after the snow we had from yesterday morning, lasted all day yesterday into last night. So there are still some tricky spots out there, but really many of the interstates, main thoroughfares seem to be in pretty good shape. You just got to watch out for a few of those little sneaky areas that can catch you off guard. So make sure to reduce those speeds. But you can't see on most of those interstates. Not a whole lot of traffic right now. When you don't have much traffic, it means there's not a whole lot of warming going on with those tires running across it. So you're kind of the first one to get out there, and you got to watch it here this morning. Let's go and show you the current conditions right now in Oklahoma City. So we'll look at a live view from our American Fidelity Cam. We are watching a quiet start this morning. Get a little snow. Things are starting to calm down. But as we go to those current conditions on Links 1, it shows those current conditions right now. Again, we've got right now 28 this morning. Chances of still a few snow showers going on. Wind chills at 21. So if you were to get an accident, you got to make sure you're prepared for the cold. So have the extra layers ready to go. 21, the current wind chill. And the winds right now overall are light. They've turned around to the north, and they're running about 5 to 10 miles per hour. So let's take you back to yesterday as the storm started to roll up across Oklahoma. There it is. You see the snow continuing. Boy, the snow started about 7, 8 o'clock yesterday morning around Oklahoma City, and boy, it has not stopped. You see, it could have had a chance to stop, but it kept reforming right over us. The back edge of this now is just off to our west, and it'll gradually start to pull away from us as we go into the day today. Now, what's interesting, you know, we had the snow falling during that entire time, but our snowfall totals aren't necessarily extreme. You think it should be, but our air temperatures have been hovering right around 32 much of that period, so it helped keep our snow totals down. But we still have a chance for a little additional snow as it continues. Mainly some light snow, a few little moderate bands still mixed in there. So we've got that snow band again running from Fairview back down to Osage Colony. And they're here in the metro area. There's the snow. Again, a few little pockets where the snow is just a little bit heavier this morning, but really the damage has been done. What is on the roads right now is going to be the thing you got to watch out for as we start off this morning. So as we look at the snow chances, they will be winding down today. We're right now likely chances here this morning. Those will gradually start going down as we go into the day today by about, say 10 to noon. Really, the snow chances should diminish, and as we go toward the afternoon into the evening, our skies will be clearing back out. So your forecast again today, watching that snow coming to an end. We're starting off this morning with some 20s, a little slush, a little ice on those roadways. Going toward noontime, we'll get up to near 32, and those temperatures will be melting here coming up, and then again some sunshine expected by late afternoon today. So here's the damage that's been done on that snowfall. You can see many areas across south and east Oklahoma. Those are the areas we're watching to have the highest totals, and they certainly saw that. You can see 7, 8 inches of snowfall down in the Davis Sulphur area, down toward Ada. Boy, I-35 south was a parking lot due to all that snowfall going through the Arbuckle Mountains, which Arbuckle Mountains seem to have their own problems when you have any kind of rain or snow, and that certainly was the case down that way from yesterday. Also, a few bands of heavier snow in the north. You see Woodward picked up about 4.5 inches of snow. Here in the central part of the state, you can see the higher totals there on the south sides of the metro. Road conditions right now, again, most spots are running with slick and hazardous roads, especially as you get off the interstates. Interstates, and especially the ones that are your toll interstates, are really in really good shape. They're wet to kind of slick in spots here this morning, so we're watching that here this morning. Here's your totals around the metro area. 2 inches El Reno, get up to Okarche, Piedmont, 2 inches, about 1.5 inches up in the Edmond area. Then you go to the south sides of the metro, and there you start to get to 4, 5, almost 6 inches of snowfall down toward Purcell. Shawnee, you picked up about 3. You get toward Pink and Winnett. Those areas get close to 6 inches. inches of snowfall from yesterday. So right now we are below freezing, so we're still in that spot where everything's going to be freezing this morning. So even though it may look wet, it could be a little icy. Definitely reduce your speeds if you will be traveling out here this morning. We got some 20s around this morning on the wind chills, 18 in Minco, 20 to about 25 for most of OKC. And those temperatures today will climb just above freezing today and get a little clearing towards skies by late afternoon. That'll help do a little melting here later today, but we'll have that kind of thaw, refreeze process going into late today. So don't forget, going into the evening, your evening drive home could also be a little bit icy as well as the snow and slush and icy roadways start to melt a bit, and we'll try to refreeze later today. So getting up in the low to middle 30s here coming up for today. Cold forecast on the way, so prepare for that. Guys, got more details. Our trackers will be out at 5. We'll talk to them here coming up in just a little bit. Guys, back to you.
All right, Jed. Thank you. The road conditions, the big question today after so many crashes yesterday. I know for us coming in or leaving yesterday, it seemed okay, but the icy conditions, that's the concern.
Got to go so slow on the roads.
Yeah, the city crews have been out all night, and that's where our Jennifer Pierce is at the Salt Barn this morning, watching what the city is doing to make sure the drive this morning is safe. Jennifer, welcome this morning.
Good morning, Robin and Colby. Yes, we are at the Oklahoma City Salt Barn, which is just behind me. Since we've been here in the last 30 minutes, I've seen 3 trucks come in to be refilled with salt. And so they will go back out on the roads and treat all of those snow routes. There are dozens of snow routes across the city, and city officials tell folks who have to get out this morning to pull up that map on okc.gov to check out the snow routes. Those are the streets that were plowed yesterday. They were actually pre-treated the day before yesterday and then plowed and then continuously covered with that salt mixture by the trucks. Now the city does have 32 trucks with plows and spreaders, and again, those are out. We heard from Chris Daniels, the street superintendent, yesterday. Here's what he had to say about people getting out and driving.
And if you do, just give yourself lots of time, slow down, exercise caution. Please give our trucks lots of room to work with. Our crews are out there working hard. They'll be working 24/7 until we get these emergency snow routes cleared.
I've been working hard. I can say I drove on Hefner to the Lake Hefner Parkway, and the ride on Hefner Road wasn't bad. I was pretty much the only one out there, but you could see where the snow had accumulated overnight with just so little traffic being out. But for the most part, it wasn't a terrible drive. Lake Hefner Parkway was pretty clear, but you need to watch your speeds and watch for any kind of ice that may be on the roads. We are live in Southwest Oklahoma City. Jennifer Pierce, Oklahoma's own News 9.
Jennifer, thank you. We're going to be at that salt barn for a couple of days. It sounds like that is the headquarters. Want to show you a couple of different shots across the city on our Lucky Star Skycam network. Just a beautiful shot right here from our Integris camera. That's Northwest Expressway and Lake Hefner Parkway. I've got a car on there. Looking pretty good. Kind of just a winter wonderland.
What road did you come in on this morning?
Came down Broadway Extension.
Oh, okay.
Looked pretty good, but I was going about 20 miles per hour.
Yeah, you do have to be careful out there. This is Regency Cam, I believe, this morning.
Yeah, looking downtown. Beautiful. So far, the city streets you can find, as Jennifer mentioned, that plowed map, I will say, coming down Classen, you could tell the difference in the roads that were plowed and the ones that weren't. It makes a big difference. And this is this
Guthrie? Good
Guthrie
morning.
showing off
Yes.
this morning. Come on.
We got to get through, what, another round this morning? Lacey will be in just a moment, tracking it, as well as Jed Castles. We're watching the morning drive for you here on News 9. Back after this.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am. I do air drumming. I'm a competitive air drummer.
Oh, wow.
By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
Will you excuse me?
The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or lease for $289 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
There's no place like Ace Auto Credit. Bring your friends and family. Everyone is welcome.
Ace has Oklahoma's nicest pre-owned inventory. We always have a great selection of trucks, SUVs, sports cars, and family vehicles. Here at Ace Auto Credit, we have no credit checks ever, and you always get quick and easy financing. Come in and see us today at Ace Auto Credit. There really is no place like Ace.
A brutal act, but hate didn't have the last word.
There is something very poignant about what happens when we observe that 168 seconds.
This race embodies the best in humanity from what was the worst in humanity like no other race on earth.
As the only locally owned station, it's our privilege to bring every aspect of this special event to you.
It's a major honor, especially to do it in Oklahoma City, where the whole reason we're doing it is to remember people who cannot do it.
Oklahoma, as the locally owned station, we're proud to share the great things our state has to offer.
What better way to relax than with a bird's eye view of Oklahoma's first resort town?
I brought my family to Viking country.
And we're here hunting down largemouth bass.
See interesting, fun places to get away.
Great way to end the day. That was fun.
Enjoy the News 9 Oklahoma's own original, Oklahoma Outdoors. Sponsored by Custom Trailer Sales. Streaming now.
Welcome back. We are continuing our winter weather coverage. Yesterday, for a lot of people staying at home, playing outside was the big story. It was a lot of fun for kids. Out on the roadways, a different story. Saw a ton of crashes.
Some of it on live TV
Yeah,
yesterday.
I want to show you a couple of just different spin outs that we came up on. Folks pushing cars out of the way, making sure their neighbors are okay. A lot of spin outs. It seemed to be like one-car collisions a lot, a few fender benders at some local intersections. But on the roads, it was a lot of people hitting those concrete medians or spinning out in the grass median.
Yeah, and some will be calling the insurance companies today. We do have to get through kind of another round. Look here. Some of this was on live TV yesterday, and you know, it's when you have some of those smaller cars that don't have as much weight, it can be hard to maneuver, and that truck right there is like, ooh, watch that of the car. I always worry about the guy next to me. Like, what happens when he starts twirling around?
Yes,
you know?
that's why you keep your distance. I was watching, Tevis Hillis came up on, it looked like an Oklahoma cowboy that was pulling people out of the ditch, and he gave us kind of the rock star hand signal when he got done. Like, that's just what we do here.
That's the Oklahoma standard for sure, yeah. The morning drive this morning, not a lot of folks are out on the road. It's still very early. It's only about 4:15, but you have to be very careful because we've had a lot of this moisture, and it is still below freezing right now.
Yeah, you bet. I know that yesterday the numbers were coming in, and they had several dozen crashes that they worked yesterday, kind of in the height of where all the slush and sleet and snow was happening.
You have to watch the neighborhoods as well. This morning, slips and falls could be a problem also.
Why are you looking at me?
You resemble that remark.
I'm prone to the slips and falls. Jed Castle's in the Bob Mills Weather Center. Jed, there are a lot of sidewalks, stairways with that refreeze overnight. Probably going to be an issue today.
Yeah, that's something you got to watch late today because things will be melting today, but temperatures do go back down below freezing. So those slips and falls really get going as this thaw refreeze process gets going. You can see as we look out from our sky cams right now, we got the road crews out in the upper right. They are on Broadway Extension this morning. They're doing a great job. I will tell you, driving in this morning along I-44 and also I-35, right there at that I-35, I-44 interchange on the northeast sides of Oklahoma City, had like 4 or 5 highway patrol officers right there. They had their lights on. I was going through. They said I was going a little fast, and they were putting their sirens on. They were even talking on their squawk box saying, hey, slow it down. So they're letting you know you got to really watch your speeds here this morning, especially in those areas where the roads can be a little bit swirly and also where maybe there's still a little bit slush and some snow there. So watch it this morning if you're getting out on those roadways this morning. The main interstates, as you can see, seem to be really in pretty good shape. They do have some slick spots, and those slick spots will sneak up on you if you're not too careful. So make sure to reduce those speeds. Now, it's going about 35, 40 miles per hour on the interstate, doing okay. Had to slow it down a little bit more than that at times, but really overall was able to get in without any major problems. It was those side roads where we had the problems. I got onto the Oklahoma Boulevard, and they don't have that clear. So there's going to be some spots where you think it should be, and it's not. So you've got to watch your speeds here this this morning. There is the Broadway right now, Broadway extension. Not a whole lot of traffic on it right now, but really, as you can see, there really is in pretty good shape. Maybe some slick spots still there this morning. So like I said, reduce your speeds, give yourself a little extra time, and you should be A-OK. You got to brush your car off if it's outside, because it has that snow and a little ice collection there this morning. Get that defrost on, and you should be good to go here starting off this morning. We're 28 here in Oklahoma City. A little snow is still falling. Most of what we had is on the ground right now. But again, 28. Wind chill at 20, that's what you got to prepare for if you were to get in an accident. It is cold here starting off this morning. Boy, lots of pictures. I mean, I was noticing, I had my bell on my phone, and it registers when News 9 pics come in. I mean, they were coming in every second yesterday. There were so many pictures. So we appreciate everybody getting in on the action and enjoying this first snow for some of us. This is Braden enjoying his first snow. He is bundled up, and it looks like he's ready to go. Great shot there. That is going to be Stephanie from Piedmont. Have a little snowman. Love that. Any kind of snowman is a great snowman. And again, that shot from Braden is a great shot as well. How about up in Drumwhite? That's Wally's first snow. Loving that. 5 months. Great shot there. And you got to always get the sled out. Sled time in Oklahoma is what was going on yesterday. Paul's Valley. That's Rachel. And you got to love a good Christmas story. Part 2. That's Gideon. Great shot there. Hey, don't forget, you'll shoot your eye out there. Don't forget that as well down there in Sterling. All right, let's talk about the winter impacts for today. The storm system is moving out. And as we go through the day today, the bigger problems will shift over into eastern parts of Oklahoma. Still some problems in the state right now, but the majority of the storm is shifting away from us as the winter storm moves on out. This takes us back to about this time yesterday morning. The storm was getting started, and boy, it was going all day yesterday on into last night. You think with this much snowfall, our snowfall totals should be a lot higher for some areas, but really with the temperatures being up around 32, it just after the snow really came down quickly initially, it kind of just helped those totals kind of stay roughly where they're at. Going to last night, the snow kept falling. It was generally light snow, so our totals, it stacked up in the metro area, kind of ranged between being 1/2 inch and a half to maybe up to 6 inches. So some areas did get walloped with some good snow, some areas not as much, but that snow does continue here this morning. From Enid down to Cordell, that's the back edge. That'll keep shoving off to the east. It's going to be a slow process to go into today. And as you can see there, most of what we have is a light snow starting up this morning. But within that, there's a few patches where it's a little bit heavier up between Crescent and Dover right now. You go to Oklahoma City, down to Moore, over toward the Midwest City, Del City areas, a few little bands that are a little bit heavier there as well. These will add to our snowfall totals, and some areas could pick up maybe an additional inch. But really, for the most part, the trend of snow is going down. As we go into the morning, chances will diminish. And then by later today, we'll actually get some clearing to our skies here coming up for today. So that snow comes to an end, 27, slush and ice, noontime temp about 32. So we'll start that melting process, and this afternoon we'll close in on 34 with some melting. That sun really gets going late today. So get up above freezing, get some melting, and then we drop back down below freezing going into the evening. Black ice is what you got to watch out for here later today. Definitely make a mental note of that if you'll be out here this evening. Here's your snow totals. Again, some spots, maybe about an inch, Stillwater, Kingfisher, Clinton. But then you go to southeast Oklahoma where we had winter storm warnings underway. And again, you can see some areas 6, 7, 8, almost 9 inches of snowfall there. And then you go up into northwest Oklahoma, get a range from 1/2 inch in Ponca to up to 4.5 inches in spots over near Woodward. Here in Oklahoma City, kind of that range, Guthrie, Kingfisher, Hinton, you only got 1/2 inch of snow, not that much. But then you go down toward Norman, Blanchard, down toward Washington, Purcell, just east of Chickasha, 5, 6 inches of snowfall there. And the totals were a bit higher east of Pauls Valley and just south of Seminole and Shawnee. Many spots there over 5 inches. So again, roads still tough this morning, especially your secondary roadways, just getting out of your neighborhood streets. That's where the toughest roads are here out the door this morning. We've got some 20s. Right now, near 30 with wind chills down around 20. So make sure you're prepared. It is a cold start. The kids are going to get up this morning, getting out this morning, layer them up, get them out there and enjoy that snowfall. It's going to be a pretty decent day today with some 30s here across Oklahoma. Here's your Metro Planner today. We've got some 20s, some 30s, getting up above freezing between about 2, 3, 4 o'clock, and then we start to go back down below freezing by 6 o'clock, and that's when that black ice starts to kick back in. Well, after the snow we have today, we actually should be improving. Conditions will clear out, and we've got some pretty decent temperatures there. There may be a little snow or some ice up in northern Oklahoma coming up late in the day on Sunday. We'll be tracking that, but here in the Metro dry, and then dry much of next week. Some 50s on the way, heading into next Thursday and Friday.
Jed, thank you. So many cars yesterday. We saw the video getting stuck on the side of the road, maybe slid off, trying to get back on the road. And a lot of times our news trackers come right across.
Well, this was this morning playing out right on I-40, right near I-35, and our Stephen Owsley there covering the roadways for us here early this morning on News 9. And, yep, he kind of pulled in the Good Samaritan car.
Oh, there he is. He's pushing.
Yeah.
Go, Stephen, go.
Getting that early morning workout.
That was the scene across the city yesterday. So many folks getting out and helping drivers that were stuck or lost traction. And even our own Stephen Owsley. That's so cool.
That's
Love
right.
that dash camera video.
Whenever you're in need,
There
whenever
you
you're
go.
in trouble,
News 9's
news
got
tracker
you.
will be there.
There you go.
Let's get out to our Addie Crawford. She's driving right now on I-35. Addie, how are things looking where you are?
Hey, you guys, good morning. I'm actually with Stephen Owsley right now. I had a front row seat to see him pushing that car, and it was really amazing. We're going on I-40 right now. We're trying to get to the area of Norman and more to see how the roads are doing in that spot. Right now, we're seeing a light snow at the moment. We've been driving around since midnight. You saw that video where we stopped to help a car with engine problems. We helped them to the shoulder, which is why it's so important to have that emergency kit in your car with blankets and water and snacks and things, because you really don't know how long you'll be on that shoulder and waiting for help to come. We saw another car since midnight that was crashed on the highway into a barrier. We heard troopers that were helping them. They were talking over their loudspeaker in the cars, urging drivers to slow down on the highway, which is what you're going to have to do on the roads this morning. They're not too bad, but you'll see from the reflection on the roads that it's kind of slick and it's wet, so you need to slow down. We're going about 40 miles an hour, so we're going under the speed limit, and that's totally okay, and that's what we're seeing here on the roads this morning, you guys.
I wanted to ask you guys, from that video, it looked like you guys were on maybe an exit ramp where we were pushing. How are the ramps? I know that's the big question, is sometimes you get on the interstate and it's okay, but you get to those ramps and it's still very slick or slushy. How are those looking this morning?
The ramps are kind of the little bit of the trouble spot. You'll see right here that everything is pretty clear right now, but when you get onto the ramps, that's where you'll find that there's not a whole lot of traffic there yet, because it's the middle of the night. We're just now waking up. So, Colby, that's really where you're going to have to be careful, is on those exit ramps, like you were saying.
All right, Addie, thank you. Driving along with Steven, maybe you might come across another situation where you have to get out and help. Steven's already getting his pump on this morning.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Addie Crawford there, right near the Dallas-Fort Smith junction for us on our live coverage. We are watching the roads, tracking things for you.
I checked with IMSA, and they said they had 33 crashes yesterday that they responded to, which means they needed an ambulance, and they transported 10 people in those crashes, so they had a busy day yesterday. They said they're prepared again today.
Yeah, Oklahoma City police say if you do get in a wreck, they're not really responding to many of those non-injury crashes, so make sure you exchange the insurance information with the other driver. Looks like everything is real calm this morning out on the Hefner Parkway. Not many drivers out there. Buckle up, drive safely. We're following that aftermath of the winter storm next.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
The OK OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team, is back at the State Fairgrounds this weekend. This is OKC's only Boat and RV Show this year, so don't miss it. Discount coupons at all Metro and Q stores. The OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only.
Unexpected events happen all the time.
Sometimes they're world-changing.
This is just devastating.
And sometimes they're dangerous.
A fire outbreak.
You need to get out because this is moving so fast.
Severe weather is our most common type of breaking news. News 9 tornado warning.
Now back up. At the locally owned station, it's our priority to give you accurate information so you can stay informed and safe.
So you can make your own decisions.
Extraordinary breaking news coverage on Oklahoma's own News 9. A winning combination. News 9, KSBI, and OU Athletics have teamed up. If you love OU sports, you'll love tuning in. The Huddle, Coach's Corner, Sooner Game Day, Sooner Sports Talk, Sooner Sports Pad, just to name a few. No matter the season, no matter the sport. Sooner Football with Brent Venables after the Blitz on News 9 and daily content weekday nights on KSBI. Your winning combination for everything OU sports. Only on Oklahoma's own News 9 and KSBI.
Oklahoma City crews are working 12-hour shifts right now, 12 on, 12 off, to salt and snow plow. They're doing a pretty good job. The roads look probably as good as they can considering the conditions, but they're going to keep doing that because more people get on the road, mess it up, and so they are doing those 12-hour shifts right now.
It seemed like the neighborhoods are really kind of one of the hardest spots in the morning, and that kind of is always kind of the day after, but we do have kind of more snow. The elements are still out there.
I don't know if it was frustrating to you guys. I shoveled the driveway and the sidewalk yesterday. 5 minutes later, it's like, what am I doing? It's completely covered in.
My work is gone.
Yeah, some of those neighborhood streets, and that's part of the reason. There's snow plows aren't coming through those neighborhood streets. It's really up to you if you want to clear it. And this morning, they're probably still ice covered.
Trash and recycling services for the city today postponed until tomorrow for the very reason you just said, those neighborhood streets.
Right. So we're gonna, go ahead.
Yeah, Jed is watching things for us this morning. Jed, you ready to go on how we're looking here? Almost 4:30. What's coming this morning?
So let's talk about the current conditions going on right now as we look outside from our different sky cams. We've got, again, some traffic problems in some spots. Many of the main thoroughfares are in great shape. But you can see there are some lines, meaning you're going to have some slick spots on a few of those main thoroughfares, your main interstates. But many of those are really much improved after having so many problems when that snow started coming down yesterday. But again, it's one of those patterns where you just got to slow your speeds down. Really, it's just getting out of your neighborhood streets is always the toughest part. And then when you keep getting your way toward the interstate, that's where things do improve. But again, sky cams right now showing some improvements on your main interstates right now. As we look outside right now, live from our American Fidelity cam, right now, Broadway Extension in good shape. 28th this morning, wind chill at 20. We have a little bit of snow out there. This is a look at the snow the last 24 hours. The snow coming up, moving up across Oklahoma. And again, many areas getting that snowfall from yesterday. All the travel advisories, again, continue. Winter storm warnings continue as well, especially through south and the east parts of Oklahoma. There's the back edge of the snow running now from just west of Enid down toward Hobart. So watching that here this morning, that's moving on through. There's your snow. That snow is starting to wind down. So we'll be watching that again as we go into the day today. Snow chances dropping off, and that temperature will be warming up, climbing back up above freezing. So some thawing here toward lunchtime, but more refreezing going into the evening. We'll check that 9-day forecast. It's coming up.
Struggling with your weight? Red Mountain Weight Loss is here to help. Discover the power of GLP-1 treatments like semaglutide and tirzepatide. The groundbreaking medications transforming lives. With 30 years of experience and over 1 million patients treated, you're in trusted hands. Under the care of our clinical experts, lose up to 15 pounds a month. Now, for a limited time, save $100 on any GLP-1 program. Get started today at redmountainweightloss.com.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I can get my floors truly clean. And then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized I can get cleaner floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact, and the pad's hundreds of strips scrub away sticky messes, even from grout lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Catch breaking news and weather coverage anywhere you go. News 9 has you covered. News 9 streaming is powered by EnviroDispose. Let them roll.
David Payne,
he can get a little intense. You can look at the cumulonimbus clouds. Are you kidding me? They're going way up. Orographic lifting, going sky high, like 40,000 feet up.
He's just like that.
Yeah, he lives it.
Look at the mesocyclone. Oh boy, hang on. We gotta let's get Val here. There's Brandon. Hang on, we gotta get Jim. Oh, hang on, sorry.
Hey, no hard feelings, but you didn't take my baby name idea.
Yeah, he's obsessed.
That obsession makes you safer.
David Page, the Oklahoma weather expert.
When we report on the bad news, the story doesn't end there. Oftentimes we're able to do that second story, the follow-up story, where we can help right the wrong. We can help heal somebody's heart in maybe just a small way and restore a little bit of hope and hopefully bring a smile.
Amanda Taylor on Oklahoma's own News 9. Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
Good morning, everyone. On this Friday, it is 4:30, and we are in extended coverage of this winter storm. All of our reporters out and about just to make sure if you have to get on the roads, what do they look like this morning?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of incidents already where our news trackers had to come along and help out. We know we have Jennifer Pierce down at the Salt Barn, as well as our reporters out on the road. We got Jed Castles in the Bob Mills Weather Center.
Good morning, Jed.
Good morning, guys, and the kids that are out of school. Today's Friday, so what would they say, Lacey, on a Friday?
Friday!
Yeah,
today's Friday?
It is Friday, right? We're checking the calendar.
Exactly right. Guys, good morning to you. The snow that we had from yesterday, it continues. This storm system has been pretty impressive. It's a large system. That snow continues to fall, and so we're watching still some travel problems on those roadways, but as we look out this morning from our Mathis cam right now, you can see conditions are improving. A lot of the main interstates are wet. A lot of sand, salt, or beet juice has been put down and applied overnight, so a lot of the main roads are fine, but not all of them. So you're still going to run into a few problems here this morning as we watch some of the interstates, still with some tricky spots. So make sure to reduce those speeds. This is not a day that you're doing normal driving conditions, so we're going to be keeping an eye on that. But again, the snow does continue to fall for a little while longer, so you may add to your snowfall just a notch here coming up for this morning, but really overall, about a ½ an inch at best is what we can expect here for Oklahoma City. I know we're trying to get some video together from those crashes from yesterday, watching that. So yesterday really was the big day with all the more dramatic problems. People were out on those roads, but that snow came down. Snow came down at such a pace that whatever sand, salt, or beet juice we had on the roads, it just didn't do a whole lot in some spots, and we started to get some crashes where people were driving just a little too fast for the weather driving conditions. You can see those there. So that was one problem from yesterday. Again, if you were out and about, just a cold day, that snow around, really tough to get some traction on some of those roads, especially those elevated surfaces. Those were your biggest problems from yesterday. Let's look out on the roadways right now. A 6-box shows those conditions across Oklahoma. Again, starting off around the metro area with 28 degrees. We've got the north wind rail, about 20 on the wind chill. So 20 on the wind chill is the story. So if you were to get out in these conditions, so say if you were to get in an accident, you want to make sure you're prepared for those conditions here, getting you started off here early this morning. Well, let's take you back to this time yesterday as that storm system to our south and west rolled up and across Oklahoma. And so that storm is now continuing. The majority of the storm has now shifted up and away, and it's moving out, but the back side of the storm still kind of hanging around, lingering, moving through the western sides of the state. And when the back edge of this moves on by, that snow comes to an end, and it's kind of be a slow process where we'll have that snow gradually wind down, but it's going to not be till probably mid-morning before we really see the snow wind down here for Oklahoma City. It has ended in Enid, it's ending in Hinton, ending down around the Hobart area, and so it's starting to shift off to the east, but around Oklahoma City, kind of a range of snowfall right now. It's mainly some flurries with some times, a few little patches of moderate snow continuing this morning. One area of moderate snow is down around Choctaw, Del City, Midwest City right now. Another area from Crescent back down to Kingfisher, more of a moderate area of snow there. And then down around Blanchard and Noble, a little moderate snow there. But elsewhere, you don't see a whole lot of snow. A few flurries are continuing here this morning. So metro chances of snowfall coming up today. Watching that snow coming to an end. We're expecting to see conditions dry out. going into the afternoon as that snow ends. We're still cold this morning. We're 27, 28 degrees. So that slush, the ice, the snow continues here on the roads here this morning. And then going into the day today, we're getting near 32 with some melting underway. And that'll allow for some melting into your afternoon. But the story will be going into the evening, we will drop back down below freezing. And that means we'll refreeze. That means your slip, your falls, black ice is going to be a concern here later today. Right now, here's your snowfall totals from the last 24 hours. A few spots in northwest Oklahoma got some higher totals there. 4.5 inches up near Woodward. Little area from Clinton, Kingfisher, Stillwater up to Ponca. About an inch of snowfall, not as much. And then you go into southern Oklahoma, and this is the area we're concerned about. Southern, southeast Oklahoma, many spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inches of snowfall. You see a few higher totals there down near Davis and Sulphur, where they got pounded over 8.5 inches of snow down that way. For the metro area, Hinton picked up about 1/2 inch. Kingfisher, Guthrie about 1 inch of snowfall. Edmond picked up about 1.5 inches. Choctaw, you picked up about 3.5 inches of snowfall so far. You may get a little additional here this morning with 5 inches in Norman, 6 inches in Purcell, and then you go down to around the Ada area, close to 7 inches of snowfall. So roads are still tough out there this morning. Main interstates are improving, but most of your secondary neighborhood type streets, they're still slick and hazardous here this morning. So 20s, near 30s starting off this morning. Looking at a cold forecast, teens, 20s on those wind chills. So if you were to get an accident, this is what you got to prepare for. It is a cold morning out there. So temperature today should rebound just above freezing today. Skies will stay cloudy through the morning, mostly cloudy into your afternoon. And by the late afternoon, skies will clear on out. And again, that will hopefully add to that thawing process, and things will have a chance to dry back out. But the black ice is going to be a concern. So make sure you watch out for that if you were to have any on your walkway or just getting out of your front door. If it goes from snow to water, and by evening times we drop back down to 31, that could be some ice. You got to make sure to make a mental note of some black ice here by late today. But it's going to be a cold day today. Snow comes to an end, and again, your temperatures here not looking too bad. But we do have, again, a pretty decent forecast with a warming trend. Some 50s are on that 9-day. We'll check that out. It's coming up here in just a little bit. Guys, back to you.
We are watching the morning drive for you. We got you covered all over the metro this morning.
Our Alexis Young is out on I-40. It looks like they're headed westbound right now, coming right out of Del City. Alexis, how's it looking out there right now?
Hey, team. So for the most part, most of these highways are pretty clear. However, I can't lie, guys. Some of these areas, like if you're coming off of an off-ramp, if you're doing some turns on some overpasses, they are a bit slippery. So I can't lie, some of these roads are a little bit feeling just a little bit uneasy at times. However, for the most part on the highways, they are rather clear. Now, we are just now seeing, this is actually the most we've seen as far as traffic with cars. It's been relatively slow, but right now I'm expecting it's probably going to start ramping up as far as cars hitting the road soon. But people are driving relatively, pretty safe, so we're just monitoring that. But as far as that, we feel pretty good about these roads right now. Back to you guys.
Alexis, we're looking at the camera here. Looks like there's some precipitation on there. Is it coming down pretty heavily where you guys are? What does it look like, and what is the speed that you guys are traveling right now?
Yeah, so right now we're traveling about 40 miles per hour. There's no precip coming down. That was a little bit earlier, probably around 3. I am looking at our, let me correct myself. I'm looking at our windshield right now. The precip is pretty light. Now, it's nothing heavy like rain or anything like that. So it's pretty light. It's almost if that would be the best term for it. But yeah, but it's still glossy. Now, I can't lie, those summers might actually be black ice because, again, on some of those off-ramps, we were feeling that shake, that kind of uneasiness under our tires when we were turning on some of these turns. So it could be a mix of black ice and just a little bit of precip out here.
Yeah, that's the thing you don't want to get caught off guard as you're just watching it. You can see the sheen on the road. We are below freezing, but at this point, it seems like we are handling the roadways pretty good with that moisture.
Police and troopers yesterday said the vast majority, 99% of the crashes yesterday, were people simply going too fast. So if you slow down, even slower than you think, you will get there on time. We'll check in with you again, Alexis. Thanks for talking to us. We got so many great viewer videos and pictures yesterday, and one of the themes that we loved was babies for snow or kids in the snow. Yeah. So I want to show you a couple of viewer photos and just kind of react to how cute they are.
Oh, that's Barbie baby for sure.
Oh,
we love them. These are so precious. Look at these.
So many first snow angels. There were some little ones out there, and they are making memories that will last a lifetime. Some of those snow days when I was growing up, I still think fondly back. So I love seeing the dads and the mamas with the kids playing with other kids in the neighborhood, making snowmen.
So many people were out sledding. There was a huge snowball fight out at Scissortail Park, and these are like picture perfect pictures right here with these babies.
I love it. And you can still send it in at pics@news9.net. We have a couple of themes throughout the morning, so that was babies.
Yeah.
We've got animals. We've got snowmen. We got so much coming your way.
Snowball fights for sure. Hey, we are watching what crews are doing, keeping the roads safe for us this morning. And look who's on the morning team this morning. There she is, JP. JP, welcome to News 9 this morning.
Good morning, Jennifer.
Good morning. Yes, I am usually sleeping at this time, but I got up early to be with you guys and let you know what's going on the roads out there. When I left my house this morning, of course, the neighborhood streets are still just covered in snow. Those are the streets that Oklahoma City does not pre-treat, plow, and treat with salt, but they do have dozens of snow routes that they pre-treated with that beet juice mix on I believe it was Wednesday, probably Tuesday and Wednesday, and then they were out with the plows yesterday. You probably saw them when that snow started coming down, a lot of snow all at once. They were out there plowing, and now if you can see behind me, this they've got this out to fill up with salt. The trucks come in and they fill the back end with salt so they can get out there as quickly as possible. Since we got here around 3:30 this morning, I've seen at least 6 trucks come in to get refilled with the salt. So you know that they are out there around the clock working, making sure that those snow route streets are covered in salt and safe for folks this morning. It is still a very good idea to stay home if you don't have to get out, but a lot of people still have to go into work or run errands. It's best to just take it slow and really keep an eye out for the roads. And if you have to get out at this time in the morning before the sun comes up, sometimes it looks like the road is wet, but it could be slick. For the most part, you just have to really use caution and take it slow. For now, we're live in Southwest Oklahoma City. Jennifer Pierce, Oklahoma's own News 9.
JP, great job for us. We appreciate you.
We love having you on the morning show, JP.
You're such a trooper. Thanks for getting up early with us. We appreciate it.
She said, I got up just for you guys.
Yeah.
And we're like, we love you, girl.
Isn't that the truth?
Taking a live look across the Lucky Star Skycam network, we just want to make sure you know the conditions if you have to get out in them this morning.
Looking at the Dallas Junction right now. So far, traffic very light this morning. Probably going to stay that way for a while. Hopefully it stays that way. We're going to be watching the roadways, your conditions. We'll be back. Oh,
wake up,
they're already going to break.
There we go.
They're looking down.
It's frozen.
Yes. Beautiful morning so far. We're going to have the aftermath, all the winter storm coverage. We'll back after this.
News 9 is brought to you by Galleria Furniture and Mattress Outlet.
Teeth are amazing. That's why at Affordable Dentures and Implants, we have new financing options to help you get a new smile today, not someday. Scan the QR code or call to learn more.
Go ahead and smile.
Since 1991, Howe Rubber has been out hosing the competition with a new and large inventory of hoses and hose adapters coupled with seasoned workers to help and craft your needs. No problem can't be solved when you can find all your hosing items at Howe Rubber.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce me.
Which you do you want to be today? At TJ Maxx, you can afford to turn your closet into a place of endless expression. With the quality you deserve, styles you crave, and prices you love.
I'm gonna do what I do.
Maxx, what makes you, you.
When you smell the amazing scent of Gain Flings, time stops. And you realize you're in love.
Steve!
With a laundry detergent. Gain Flings, seriously good scent.
There's no place like Ace Auto Credit. Bring your friends and family, everyone is welcome. Ace has Oklahoma's nicest pre-owned inventory. We always have a great selection of trucks, SUVs, sports cars, and family vehicles. Here at Ace Auto Credit, we have no credit checks ever, and you always get quick and easy financing. Come in and see us today at Ace Auto Credit. There really is no place like Ace.
It's snow good in January at Cimarron Casino, where you pick a snowflake and get an avalanche of free play or cash. Thursdays in January, you could be selected to win one of 7 drawings between 6 and 9 p.m. for a chance to pick a snowflake and win free play or cash, ranging from $100 to $5,000. Don't let your chances melt away. Start playing to earn entries January 1st. Come get a chance to pick a snowflake and win at Cimarron Casino, where every day is payday.
Rebecca's 34. She has an intellectual disability, not total care, but she is a lot of care. And now that we're on services, Rebecca is getting to go to her day center every day. She's learning to cook. She's learning to get a job in the community. Rebecca's quality of life has improved 100%. I can't explain the feeling that it gives you, the relief that you feel. It's so wonderful.
At Affordable Dentures and Implants, we believe it's time the world sees your smile. Whether it's a single tooth, dentures, or dental implants, we make new smiles affordable for everyone.
Go ahead and smile.
More memories being made in the winter snow time fun, and check it out.
This is our assistant news director, Michael Johnston, and he's pulling his son, Carter, but it looked like, was there somebody else on there too?
Like his buddies with him too, yeah.
Okay, so at least 2 kiddos. I want to go do this. Michael, take me for a ride. I love it. How much fun is this? We saw a lot of creative sledding yesterday.
Yeah, these are the types of things that you can do the rest of your life. Those are so much fun.
Oh my gosh, they got their little motorcycle helmets on.
I love it.
Very prepared.
Who do you think was having more fun, Carter or Mike?
I know. Oh look, the video keeps going.
They are having a blast.
Is that Carter on it now? Oh my gosh, how fun. Hey, pick me up and take me to work, Carter. All right.
The good part about the snow yesterday, I mean, you could get out and enjoy it. It wasn't too cold, and it was
like so much fun.
America!
We have
awesome.
So many great videos coming in. Hey, send us yours at pics@news9.net. We'll show them right here. Man, good donuts right there.
I know where I'm going next snow day.
Yeah.
That looks so much fun.
Hook us up. There you go. Hey, we are watching the roads. It's still very early on the morning drive. Our trackers are out. We are also watching what's happening at the airport, not only in Oklahoma City. Dallas was kind of socked in yesterday as well.
Yeah, they had a ground stop. As you said, they lifted it at about 7 last night.
And you're kind of still seeing some lingering effects. So right now, what does that say? 3 of them canceled, 2 to Dallas, 1 to Chicago. You said you saw some issues going to Denver as well.
And Charlotte, as you can see, that's the one right there at the bottom. That one's canceled as well. A couple United flights, maybe 1 Delta flight, but a lot of American flights this morning canceled. And the ones that are early, you can still see 6 a.m. Some of them closer to 7 are on time. We'll see if that changes.
Fly OKC if you are heading out on a flight. Also, if you have loved ones coming in. And really the big picture across the nation, that's kind of what everyone's dealing with, is some travel troubles.
Yeah, one form or another. Still, those fires out in California, too, are horrific. Jed, here at home, we're dealing with the winter weather. Good morning.
Good morning to you guys. Yeah, we have that snow still going on this morning. Again, our sky cams are watching that snow this morning as we look out, peering out from our news trackers to also our sky cams here this morning. And you can see folks are getting around this morning. Many of the lanes on the interstates look like this, but some of them look like this as well. So you got to be careful if you are getting out on the roads here this morning. If you get out there, I think you're going to be okay for the most part. Getting out of your neighborhood streets probably is the most difficult chore because those have not been sanded, salted, or probably haven't been really driven very much here this morning. But as you get to the main interstates, things do improve, but you got still a few sneaky spots that have not been worked over. So areas that have not been sanded, salted, treated, or traveled are going to be your toughest roads, and there's still a lot of those around the state right now. So watching those sky cams, we have a live shot for you from our Guthrie cam right now. Still showing a little of snow continuing to fall this morning. You can see kind of those back streets still pretty snowy, kind of ice packed here this morning. so you can run into some problems, especially if you have some elevation where you got to go up or down. You're going to have some more difficult travel in those locations, and there's a lot of those ups and down spots here over the state. It doesn't take a whole lot to cause problems, so we'll be monitoring that. Our trackers are going to get out on the roadways. We'll talk to them here starting at 5 o'clock this morning. So there you go. There's the current temps. What we're doing right now on the current weather here in OKC. Well, we have those temperatures running in the 20s to near 30 right now. So we're going to get the right clicker here and show you what's going on here this morning. Again, those areas of snow continue. And again, the cold continues as well as morning temperatures are starting off all around 29 right now. So we're just below 30. Chance of snow continues here this morning. Light winds and wind chill at 23. So if you were to go out and for some reason get in some kind of an accident or have to get out of your car, just know that it's a cold start here this morning. Make sure you are bundled up and ready to go. I'm going to show you a few more of those pictures here. They came in droves yesterday, so we're trying to get as many on as we can. That is Rachel in Pauls Valley. Love that shot from Gideon, A Christmas Story Part 2. There you go. Double Dog Darien. All right, here's a shot from Jeep sliding in Yukon. That's from Matt. Again, the snow is coming down. Again, you can see the Jeep there. We'll see what happens here.
So calm, Jed.
What's that?
I said he's so calm watching this. He's like,
That's the calmest reaction I've ever seen.
yeah.
And then he finishes, and he's like, all right, let me go deal with this.
Finish the drive, then
all
to my
right.
car.
Yeah, good stuff there. All right, guys, let's go to another shot here again. Watching Tabitha. There's more of it. Let's go. Let's watch this.
I am so jealous. I want to go try this.
Don't hit that little
throttle.
Stair.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
hit
okay.
the bench.
This is what Michael Johnston was doing in the previous video. I think a lot of people had the same idea, Jed.
Oh, that's good stuff. I love the creativity. Just don't go too fast because that's not water. That's pavement or that's grass or dirt. So you don't want to have any big injuries there. But that was like a lot of fun. There you go. That's from Tabitha. Again, how about a surfing snowman? How about that?
Do you want to build a snowman?
There you go. Isn't that great?
That's
Love
cool.
that
They
shot
put it on
there.
a little surfboard.
And another first sled.
Okay.
Let's check
Here we
this
go.
out.
Let's watch the
Ready?
first sled.
And she's off.
Oh, she did good. Stay on, baby.
Hang on.
Stay on. That was a good one.
There you go. Boy,
Do it again.
doesn't Dad normally go with the child? Or
Dad sends it. He's like, good
she's
luck,
good.
child.
She's got this.
On your own.
Rub a little snow on it. There you go. All right, we got some great pictures there. Hey, those winter impacts, our winter storm is starting to wind down. It's moving away from us as far as what's coming out of the sky. Still pretty tough. East Oklahoma, and then you get over to Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, over into Tennessee. These areas still tough, so that means I-40 headed to the east. You got to watch it because that's going to be where you'll have some tough travel here coming up for today. This takes us back to this time yesterday as that storm moves up and across. It's now moving across Oklahoma. The back edge of it now moving in, so we're seeing the back edge of that snow now running from Enid down to about Hobart. And that'll keep shifting off to the east. The snowfall, really, for the most part, is on the light side. A few little pockets of moderate snow now, especially south and east of Oklahoma City. But the snow chances are now winding down as skies clear out here later today. So that snow comes to an end. We'll get some melting with temperatures near 32 at lunchtime. We'll get up to near 34. Just remember, it could get a little refreezing here later today. Most of the snow here has been in southeast Oklahoma. 8 inches of snowfall down around Davis and Sulphur here in the metro. Highest totals near Norman, Purcell, Waynette. Ada picked up 7. North sides, not as much. So still some tougher road conditions there here for today. We're starting off in the 20s, and we'll keep those 20s going for a little while longer, but should rebound into the 30s by lunchtime today. 30s into this afternoon as skies clear out by late afternoon today. Again, watching that 9-day forecast, we're talking warming pattern on the way. 40s. And some 50s make a return, drying out heading into next week.
Jed, thanks so much. All right, we are trying to get you to 5 a.m. We are watching the roadways. The drive right now, pretty light out there. It's not bad, but you got to be very careful.
Yeah, just take it slow. The road crews have done a really good job salting and plowing, and now your job is to take it slow so you get there safely. We're tracking more conditions next on News 9. Stay with us.
News 9 is brought to you by Galleria Furniture and Mattress Outlet.
The OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team, is back at the State Fairgrounds this weekend. This is OKC's only boat and RV show this year, so don't miss it. Discount coupons at all Metro and Q stores. The OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only.
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. I added Unstoppables with odor blocker, and it keeps our clothes fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm gonna be feeling it at work today.
She smells so good, I'm actually paying attention.
Smell unstoppable.
Live life on your terms at Belmont Cove, a vibrant and independent 50-plus retirement community. Maintain your independence with quality living. 1,100 square feet of private living space, high-end appliances, and all maintenance included for only $1,400 to $1,600 monthly. With friendly neighbors and walking paths, Belmont Cove is a lovely community. Being centrally located, you stay close to your favorite dining and shopping districts, making life convenient, carefree, and fun. Belmont Cove, quality, community, convenience.
Feel the love at Lucky Star Casino. This Valentine's Day, we're giving away 6 brand new 2025 Mini Coopers. Don't miss your chance to win big. Only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
Come to Mathis Home and save during our annual clearance event. We have the state's largest selection of sofas with huge discounts on all the latest styles. Get this luxurious sofa covered in a soft, durable leather. It's made to sell for much more, but we have it clearance priced at just $9.98. They're in stock now, so you get fast delivery absolutely free. For the best value, come to the annual clearance event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Do you or a loved one suffer from pain associated with neuropathy? You can live pain-free in 2025. The Neuropathy Treatment Clinic of Oklahoma is Oklahoma's most trusted neuropathy clinic. For nearly a decade, we have helped patients live pain and symptom-free without surgery, narcotics, or steroids. Don't let pain associated with neuropathy hold you back this year. Call now to schedule a consultation, 405-939-LIFE, or go to neuropathyok.com.
Catch breaking news and weather coverage anywhere you go. News 9 has you covered. News 9 streaming is powered by EnviroDispose. Let them roll.
Here's your neighbor when the power went out. Here's you. You have a Generac automatic standby generator from Blue Sky Electric, and our maintenance plan will ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. Never run out of power again. Call Blue Sky, the electric guys.
Bob Mills Sky News 9 in HD. Brought to you by Bob Mills Furniture.
Oh, look how fun this was. A massive snowball fight, you guys, at Scissortail Park, downtown Oklahoma City.
I mean, everyone came out. They had the sleds out and so much fun. And really, it was a great snow to get out and do.
There's nowhere better to go than Scissortail Park.
That's
I mean,
true.
that hill, it's a great place to hit, for sure. It's a great snowball fight condition.
Rolling.
Perfect.
Oh, my gosh. We've got you covered this morning as you're waking up, looking to how Friday is. Lacey Swope joins us next. You're watching News 9.
Winter in Oklahoma is crazy. It can be this.
This is where the heaviest snow has fallen.
And this.
A solid sheet of ice.
But the next minute, it's this. And too much of that makes this.
Dangerous day. We've already lost one home.
Of course, it wouldn't be Oklahoma without this.
There's a tornado live on the ground.
This is a very dangerous situation.
Stay ahead of our crazy winter with David Payne, the Oklahoma weather expert. Only on the locally owned station, News 9.
Here we go again.
Wait, there's a Red Hulk now?
Excuse me, what do I do about this?
We use Tide Oxy Boost.
It's a lifesaver.
The most powerful clean in any universe.
Looking good.
Thank you.
See Captain America, Brave New World.
These are gonna be good.
Daniel, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm about to drench these babies in some Griffin syrup. Cue the close-ups.
Ah, finally a good idea from you that's not completely moronic.
You can't tell me these don't look majestic.
Daniel, I gotta hand it to you. They do look incredible.
Well, Tig, what are you waiting for, buddy? I can't eat all these by myself.
And this is why we're friends.
Griffin Foods, making life sweeter.
It may be cold out now, but warmer months are just around the corner. Get your garage, porch, patio, or sunroom ready now with a beautiful floor from Blue Shield Floor Coatings. Durable, waterproof, and skid resistant. Call today for your free estimate.
We're the Spate family. I'm Mina's mom. Mina does have cerebral palsy and then developmentally delayed. We were on the wait list for 11 years before we started receiving services. It was such a relief. And I've already gotten so much help from them. And taking her to a day center is out of my budget, so I didn't know how I was going to pay for that. So when I found out we were going to get off the list and that was going to help us pay for it, it was a godsend.
Sleep better and save more at Mathis Sleep. We have all the top brands in one place, like Tempur-Pedic and Purple. Going on right now, get the King IntelliBed mattress for the price of a queen. That's a savings of up to $1,500. It's the only bed with revolutionary new gel matrix technology. Let our sleep experts fit you with the right mattress. Plus, get 72-month no-interest financing and free delivery. Get the King for a queen on IntelliBed. Going on now at Mathis Sleep.
I got the cabin for 3 days. It's gonna be sweet. What? I'm 12 hours short.
Have a fun weekend.
Was that necessary?
No, neither is a blown weekend. With Paycom, employees do their own payroll, so you can fix problems before they become problems. Get Paycom and make the unnecessary unnecessary. See you down the line.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am. I do air drumming. I'm a competitive air drummer.
Oh, wow.
By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
Will you excuse me?
The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or lease for $289 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
Winter weather on our Friday morning as we say good morning, Oklahoma. Thanks for staying with us here at News 9. And boy, here we go. More snow coming down this morning.
Oh my goodness, it's snowing right now, and we're going to check the timeline with Lacey Swope. But we set records yesterday, so we're talking about that. We have over 300 school districts out today or going virtual, so it is impacting Oklahoma.
The kids that missed out yesterday had to be in class for most of the day. Get their snow day today, Lacey.
I'm telling you what, for so many people, this was like one of the most amazing snowstorms that we've had in a long time because the winds were light, the temperatures were marginally cold enough for it to stick. Most of the roadways, if you were traveling when the precip was heavy, became slick and hazardous at times, but then they started to get a lot better before it refroze overnight. So it was absolutely so much fun for the people that love snow. For the people that don't, I'm sorry, but there were 76 counties in Oklahoma that got snow. So your pictures, your video flooding in. We're going to keep showing that. I want to show you some of our storm tracker video of all the accidents from yesterday because there were numerous that our trackers came across. Do we have that? That's what we were going to start with. Anybody? Hello? No. Okay. We don't. All right, well, we have tons of video to show you, and we'll be getting to that for sure. So trackers were out, numerous accidents this morning and overnight. Our news trackers have been out since midnight, bringing you updates, looking around, trying to figure out how the road conditions were. And I'll tell you, it was pretty quiet overnight. Now more and more people are getting out on the roadways. Val Castor is out for us. We've got Brandon Pennell, Marty Logan out. Tom Pastrana will be out along with Jeremy Carter here in just a little bit. And those secondary roadways, your neighborhood streets, definitely snow-packed, slick and hazardous this morning, and we are seeing that all across the region with the exception of the far southwest and into the panhandle. So that's where the temperatures are were above freezing for a while and there was melting, or the road conditions in the panhandle, just not that much snow. We shattered the record yesterday for January 9th. The record was 2 inches, guys. Officially, from sunup until midnight, we got 3.5 inches of snow. We were forecasting 1 to 3, locally 4. Hey, so far, that has been really good. Oh, we got the video. Let's go for it. Let me show you some of that from our storm trackers. Check it out. Slips, of course, people getting off the roadway, simply going too fast. Numerous people hitting center barriers, going off of shoulders, going through intersections, slipping and sliding through stop signs. Unfortunately, we did have some high-impact collisions, but overall, a lot of these were single-car spin-outs, and they went on, guys, from the second the precip started throughout the afternoon and continue continued into the evening, and unfortunately, we may have more of these scenes again. That's why our trackers are out. All right, let me go back to show you radar now, what's been going on. We've got anywhere from 1 to 3 inches in the north, 4 to 5 to 6 to 10 inches in southern Oklahoma, 9 to 10 inches. Like officially 3.5 at the airport so far, 5 to 6 inches in Norman. We'll have trackers down in that deeper snow here momentarily. They're headed that way. The heavy snow continues off to the east, and a look on radar, you can see the snow blowing on through all the way down to Texas. It's light at times, it's moderate at times, and it'll continue for at least the next couple of hours. We're in a little bit of a hole in Oklahoma City, but there you can see our news trackers, our storm trackers. They are out for you this morning. Little light snow to moderate snow going on. This is going to come back through southern Oklahoma. You're getting a little bit of a break, but it extends back down to the southwest. We're seeing it from Snyder to Fort Cobb. That's kind of the back edge up to Hinton. And then in northwestern Oklahoma, getting a little light snow. Enid, Ponca City, Stillwater, still moderate in places. So chance of snow continuing at 100% this morning, starts to end mid-morning, pushes to the east. It's all out of here midday. Currently on our Lucky Star Skycam network, it is 28 degrees. Snow showers coming on through. One of the big changes today, temps are in the 20s. So again, we could have that ice in many areas where you had slush yesterday. The treatment on the roads is helping, but it's in the teens for feel-like temperatures. Much colder than yesterday due to a ripping north wind. Winds are gusting 10, 20 guys, close to 30 miles an hour in western Oklahoma. So it does feel like the teens. Coming up, we're going to talk much more about the melting. Sun comes up at 7:40 this morning. It begins back to the teens some tonight, some refreezing. And are you ready for 50s? Because they're on your 9-day. It's coming up.
No way. You had us at 50s. Okay, Lacey. We're all shocked to hear that.
All over the gamut
I
here.
know. I love that, Lacey. Thank you. We do have team coverage this morning.
As you're waking up, the one thing everyone's wanting to know about, how are the roadways if you do have to get out? We have our crews all over the metro.
Right now, we want to go to Alexis Young. She's headed back toward OKC from the Yukon area. Alexis, where exactly are you? How are the roads looking there?
Alexis or Addie? Go ahead, Alexis. Alexis, if you can hear us, go ahead.
Awesome. So right now on I-40, it's pretty clear right now on the roadways. We're heading back to the city, of course, but as you can see, only one car really is on our side of the metro right here with us. But right here, it's pretty clear. I mean, we haven't had any slush or any really issues driving on this side. Now, earlier when we were driving on those off-ramps, of course, there were some slushy areas. There were some uneasy moments. Again, that's just a moment of just reiterating that there is some black ice on the roadways. But just be careful of that because, again, it does look like precip, but we don't want to just say, you know, that it's black ice or precip. It's pretty unclear in those kinds of cases, but a little bit misty out here. But for the most part, again, pretty safe out here. Just be mindful when you're driving. As you can see, that truck just kind of sped past us, but don't be like him. Just, you know, take it out and easy as you're on the roadways.
Good advice.
Oh,
don't be like him.
Yeah, that's kind of the story of the morning. Don't be like the guy next to you. You do have to almost drive defensively, just making sure your eyes are to and fro everywhere you go. We have our Addie Crawford. She's been down in the Norman area watching things on I-35 as well. Addie, how has the drive been? You've been out on the roadways for well over an hour now.
Oh, Robin, we've been out and about on these roadways up and down the highway since midnight this morning, and here's what we've seen so far. We had one wreck on the highway. It was around I-44 and 35. We had one car with engine trouble that was stuck on an off-ramp. Our Stephen Owsley, that's who I'm here with this morning, he actually helped, got out and pushed that car to the shoulder. That's why it's important to have that emergency car kit with you with blankets and warm weather gear in case you are stuck in your car. We also saw a car being towed on another highway. We also heard troopers yelling at drivers through their loudspeakers to slow down, and that's definitely what you want to do today. Just after 5 o'clock this morning, and the roads really aren't that bad from what we've seen. We haven't slipped or slid at all, but that doesn't mean you should necessarily go the speed limit. Just because the speed limit says 35, AAA says it's totally fine to go 20 or even 10 miles an hour because that speed limit, from what OHP has told me in the past, is just a suggestion for when roads are in perfect condition. So here we are. We're coming up on Main Street here in Norman, that Sooner Mall in front of us. Parking lots are pretty much completely snow. The bridges have a lot of snow on them as well. But if you stick to the highways and the main roads, you're not going to have any issues. But still, take it slow here. You guys, we're in Norman. I'm Addie Crawford, Oklahoma Zone, News 9.
Addie, thanks so much. You guys have done a great job all morning long, and the issue is now there's not as many people out on the roadways.
Yeah, unfortunately, just wait, because I bet as we get closer to that 7 o'clock hour, you will have more people. Just be safe. I want to show you a couple of cameras across the city on our Lucky Star Skycam network. I think that's the Dallas Junction right there.
It is, yeah. It's still a little hazy out there. Taking a live look at our Mathis Brothers camera. This is I-44 and I-40. You can see some cars moving slowly. They're taking their time, taking it easy, especially on those overpasses. And then here's the Broadway extension. So far, just a couple of cars out there.
Looks like a truck there on the left, though, kind of perpendicular to the roadway. That doesn't look good on a Friday morning.
They had some crashes on Broadway Extension last night. Everything looking good so far this morning. Keep your fingers crossed. We've got you covered. More coverage next on News 9.
News 9 is brought to you by Galleria Furniture and Mattress Outlet.
Be sure to come out to the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you can stop by any metro area on-cue convenience store and pick up $5 discount coupons. Beat the cold. Come in and see what the summer's going to be like at the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only. So if you're in the market for a boat or RV, you've got to come to the Oklahoma City Boat and RV Show this weekend only.
Since 1991, Howe Rubber has been out hosing the competition with a new and large inventory of hoses and hose adapters coupled with seasoned workers to help and craft your needs. No problem can't be solved when you can find all your hosing items at Howe Rubber.
Feel the love at Lucky Star Casino. This Valentine's Day, we're giving away 6 brand new 2025 Mini Coopers. Don't miss your chance to win big. Only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about our honeymoon. What about Africa? Safari. Hot air balloon ride. Swim with elephants.
Wait, can we afford a safari? Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning.
Or put the money towards a down payment.
On a ranch?
In Montana.
With horses.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
If it's time to replace one window or every window, replace hours of research with years of knowledge and craftsmanship with Marvin's premium replacement products. Go ahead, replace this to-do project with Done Right with Marvin.
NCIS Sydney.
IFP.
We're hunting this terrorist while trying to recapture a stolen missile and solve a double homicide. You're enjoying this.
That obvious?
This is one of those moments where the Navy expects you to think outside the box. To have the guts to ignore history. Let's trust your instinct.
I like that.
NCIS Sydney. New season, CBS Friday, January 31st, and streaming on Paramount+.
Hey, we want to show you kind of what was going on the Broadway extension. That is the northbound lane, and it does look like one driver. You can see the headlights on, and it does look like slow going here. Northbound Broadway extension, and I believe that is between Wilshire and Britain on the northbound lanes. And you know what? Speed could be a factor.
You can see the truck perpendicular to traffic, and a couple of, I wonder if those are cop cars behind it, kind of blocking things, trying to get this guy out of the way. That exact spot is where they had trouble last night as well.
It's kind of a trouble spot, it seems like. It's kind of a little bit of that elevated area right there before the Wilshire exit. And, you know, you can see his lights are on. So this just happened within a little bit ago. But there are those 2 cars there, just maybe some buddies or somebody trying to make sure no one comes in and slams. Oh, it's the police. Okay, thanks so much.
Flashers were on, you can see, and he's been there a minute. We saw it right before we went to the break, so I don't know if they're trying to work to get it out or not
I
sure
don't know.
what's
I
going on
don't know if he can't get traction or what, but you see like regular cars going by, and not the truck. So we're trying to figure out what's going on, but we got you covered. Let's get back over to the Bob Mills Weather Center with Lacey Swope. I'm blown away that some areas got 10 inches of snow yesterday, Lace.
Well, that's definitely some of those bullseyes of those heavier bands southeast, where we said this was going to be major winter storm for those folks. And 1 to 3 inches in the metro is what we picked up. Some areas had 4 to 5 in the south and southeast metro. Officially 3.5 inches up until midnight in Oklahoma City. We've had some light snow since then. It was a record day yesterday for the daily record for snow for OKC. But you can see that accident there on the Broadway extension. Thank you, controller, for putting that in. And our storm trackers are out in full force. We've got Val and Amy, Hank, Brandon, and Marty all out this morning, showing you the road conditions of what is going on. I want to show you some of the video from yesterday in case you were just out frolicking in the snow. There were several problem areas, several serious accidents, several minor fender benders as well, but we had crews out all over the place coming up on accident after accident, people just having a tough time getting up hills, spin outs. It was a mess. So what's it like this morning? Let's check in with our storm trackers. First, let's head out to Val Castor. Val was leaving the Stillwater area this morning. Stillwater picked up about 3 inches. Val, those neighborhood streets, city streets, they're slick and hazardous. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Lacey. All of the neighborhood streets and probably most of the city streets are slick and hazardous. You see this road right here that we're on. I hit the brakes and I immediately go into a slide. So still really, really slick in the Stillwater area. I haven't been on Highway 51 yet. I'm getting ready to get on it right now. I'll give you some idea of how that looks going out west. And, you know, also it's still snowing fairly good up here right now. So anyway, that's what it looks like in Stillwater. Back to you, Lacey.
Okay, great update there for folks in Payne County. I'm telling you, this is just a similar scene. 76 of our 77 counties have a blanket of snow this morning. So this is widespread. Let's come back to the metro. Let's check in with Hank Brown. Hank, where are you exactly? That road has been plowed some, it looks like, but still snow on the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lacey, this is 104th Street, just on the south side of Will Rogers. And yeah, this road has been plowed, and last night when I was coming in, this road was wet, and then it started to ice over and slush. Now, everything that was on the ground is frozen, and plus we had another probably 1/4 to 1/2 inch of snow overnight, and so all the side roads out here are solid ice with snow on top of them. That snow is actually giving it a little bit of traction, though. I mean, it's not great, but it's not like it's a solid, shiny glaze of ice. The snow on top of it is making it drivable, but stopping becomes the biggest issue because it is slick, especially coming up to intersections, Lacey. Back to you.
Okay, great update there. So don't get your speed up just because you can get traction on the snow, as he's saying, as you go to hit those brakes, come to an intersection or someone in front of you slams on the brakes. Happened to me yesterday. You have got to be following your distance and allowing lots of distance between you and the car in front of you so you can take that extra time to slide before you come to a complete stop. All right, let's go back to links now. I want to show you what's going on. We'll check in with Marty and Brandon here coming up in just a little bit. But anywhere that you see the purple, which is most of Oklahoma, at least the secondary streets and neighborhood streets are snow covered, some ice as well, and those main highways and interstates, a lot of those have been cleared. Not all of them, but most of the interstates have been treated well and plowed. The record yesterday was 2 inches officially at Will Rogers. 3.5 shattered the daily record for January 9th. 1.5 inches in the West Metro, 3 inches from Enid back up to near Woodward and Alva, 4 to 5 to 6 to 10 inches in isolated spots near Sulphur and Ada and Ardmore and Wynnewood. Shawnee, 4.5 inches. So those higher amounts to the southeast, like we'd been telling you, and it's still snowing over into eastern Oklahoma through the day, or through the morning, I should say. And we're still getting snow in central Oklahoma. This storm is not done. The snow continues all the way back down to Guthrie, but the system is pushing to the east. By the way, a cold front blew in overnight, and it's brought a strong north wind. So the wind chill's a big factor today versus yesterday. Yesterday was the day to get out and frolic in the snow. Today it's going to feel colder for sure. We've got the light to moderate snow near Stillwater, down through Edmond, down to Purcell. well. Back over to Prague, letting up a little bit over Tinker and Moore, but about to pick back up. Deer Creek, the snow is moderate. And then down into southwest Oklahoma, light to moderate all the way down to Frederick, winding down in Snyder and Hobart. And in northwest Oklahoma, still light to moderate snow from Enid to Ponca City, all pushing to the east. So snow is winding down in the far west. It ends in Oklahoma City, closer to rush hour this morning. The temperature is currently sitting at 30 degrees. So it's cold. We're below freezing. We've got a lot of 20s out there. So any of the slush from yesterday has refroze, except for the areas where they put the treatment down. That beet juice does wonders. 21 in Guthrie is the wind chill. 18 in El Reno. 17 in Minco. 20s and 30s for temperatures. But you got to factor in this wind, which is picking up, by the way. Our winds are about to increase in central Oklahoma. Wind chills lower mid-teens and will drop in central Oklahoma. So highs today will rebound back into the 30s. Sun comes up at 7:40 and we'll start to see sunshine by midday. That will go to work. That will create quite a bit of melting today. Not all this will melt, especially areas that had over 4 inches of snow, but melting will happen and then it will likely refreeze tonight as this main storm moves out and our skies do clear. So tonight and tomorrow look sunny, but we fall into the teens tonight, which means anything that is liquid freezes if it doesn't dry off during the day. So we'll be dealing with this pattern for a while. Tomorrow, your Saturday, we're in the 40s and we have a slight chance of a wintry mix tomorrow night into Sunday. I don't think that creates any problems on the roads. It's very light, but some cloud cover moves back in with that system. And it does cool us off for your Sunday. Sunday, 37, 36 on Monday, then 40s, guys. And how about the 50s, mid-upper 50s by next week? Back to you.
All right, we're going to hold you to that, Lace. Thank you. Hey, your time now, 5:19. We know so many school districts have made the call to either cancel classes today or go virtual. We have a full list right now, more than 300 and counting. We're trying something new with this QR code.
It is kind of cool. So there is the QR code on the middle of your screen there. Snap a picture of that, and boy, it takes you right to our website, and you'll see all those closings immediately.
And more than 300 of them as of now. And Snowball Fight, great way to break up those virtual study breaks.
There you go.
We're also keeping an eye on the roadway. So is meteorologist Jed Castles watching for us this morning. Jed, what's the update?
Okay, so the snow's on the ground. Many of the main interstates, those are improved. ODOT's done a great job overnight getting a lot of those cleared out. But there are still a few traffic problems. We'll run into a few lanes that have not been cleared, or you run into some areas that just have not been improved at all. They've not had any ODOT crews come through there. So you just got to watch it this morning. We're going to walk you through a few of our sky cams this morning. This is looking out toward El Reno, kind of a sleepy, snowy start there in El Reno this morning. It is a quiet start getting you going this morning. I'm going to get my right clicker here as we have the conditions starting off this morning on a cold note this morning. Temperatures right now in the 20s to near 30, so that snow is not going anywhere. Whatever snow is falling, again, got that slick travel this morning. There's a live shot from Blanchard, Highway 62, running right through Blanchard. You can see there's still some snow on that route, so snow, some icy patches mixed in there as well. Reduce your speed, slow it down this morning, and you should be okay. There's a shot from our Integris cam. Main roadways are fine. Get on the bridges, start to run into some problems there. So kind of a classic pattern. Bridges, overpasses always have to be watched. And there you go. There's still a guy that slipped on that bridge there at Wilshire. So those cars that you see that have stopped behind, the one on the right, that's an ODOT truck waiting for that to get cleared out because they're going to put a lot more sand and salt on that. But just reduce your speeds like people are doing there on our American Fidelity cam. This is a look at I-240, I-44. This is our ODOT cam. So there you go. Your overpasses, watch those because that's going to be where they'll be their toughest here starting off this morning. Mathis cam. Folks are moving along okay. They got the roads cleared off pretty good there. Just reduce those speeds. So watch those cameras here starting off this morning. So as you see from our traffic shots here, the yellow indicates reduce your speeds. Right now, no accidents reporting, but reduce those speeds. That's what we look here out the door this morning. Guys, back to you.
That accident on the Broadway extension.
Broadway extension is the only thing that we're currently tracking right now as far as issues. That truck on the Broadway extension right at Wilshire.
Our news trackers are actually headed that way as we speak. We have coverage all across the metro, including on I-35, I-40. We'll have that shot from the Broadway extension. And our Jennifer Pierce out at the Salt Barns also keeping us updated on what the city is doing for those city streets. A lot more ahead. Back after this.
For all your foundation repair and waterproofing needs, call Groundworks.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey, Google,
Turn on Rocky's food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Get 0% financing for 60 months on Rogue, one of 6 Nissan vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000.
Kindness, generosity, happiness. Stories of Oklahomans making our state better. Celebrate something good with Mike Glover. Weeknights at 5. Sponsored by First Fidelity Bank. Only on Oklahoma's own News 9.
This winter, raise a glass to quiet luxury with elevated looks from Ashley. During the New Year's Toast to Style sale, discover timeless pieces starting at $17 per month to make 2025 your most stylish year yet. Shop now and pay later with 0% interest until January 2030 and get free delivery. From calming neutrals to sophisticated gold accents, explore winter neutral trends to give your home a subtly stunning signature look. Only at Ashley in Oklahoma City, Norman, Ardmore, and Shawnee.
The Oklahoma City Home and Garden Show, presented by Communication Federal Credit Union, January 17th through 19th at the OKC Fairgrounds. See Craig Conover of Bravo Southern Charm appearing Friday and Saturday. Buy tickets early and save at oklahomacity.homeshow.com.
Rental HQ Wholesale Warehouse specializes in discount home improvement supplies. We are your one-stop shop for all your renovation needs. Explore our large inventory of premium faucets, sink kits, HVAC equipment, door and bath hardware, windows, and much more discounted products in our 25,000 square foot warehouse. We buy by the truckload to bring you the very best prices in OKC. Let us help you save money on all your appliances, tools, and material needs. Located just north of Reno on MacArthur.
Is it busy and chaotic at your house? Are you drowning in an endless amount of laundry? Make life easier and sign up for Wash and Fold service at Legacy Cleaners. Only Wash and Fold customers receive 25% off your first order. Visit LegacyOKC.com today and we will even pick it up for free.
The OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team, is back at the State Fairgrounds this weekend. This is OKC's only Boat and RV show this year. Don't miss your only chance to get in on this year's best deals. Come see the best and latest boats and RVs with so much more for the outdoors. Discount coupons at all Metro and Q convenience stores. Don't miss the OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team at the State Fairgrounds this weekend only.
What makes our original steak sandwich supreme so good? History, quality, and originality. A sandwich like no one had ever seen. Del Rancho on the go is easy with our curbside pickup.
Round up your appetite at Del Rancho.
We are loving these viewer videos coming in. This theme is all about pets in Oklahoma out in the snow.
Oh, look here. How fun.
Oh my gosh, frolicking, posing by the snowmen they just built.
Oh. He looks like a snowball.
He's looking into my soul. Oh my goodness.
We love seeing these animals. You know, they get kind of the zoomies, it seems like.
Yes.
When they get out and get going around. And
yes.
oh, it's so fun.
That's Alexis's dog right there.
Oh, that's awesome. So many folks also did like this. Hey, let me toss up and see what my dog's going to do with this snowball. Some just ate it. Some just let it hit him in the face. It was so funny.
Lacey, my dog's 5 years old, and you know what he did? I said, Axel, let's go outside. He went outside, peed on the tree, and ran right back in.
I made the snow yellow, Mom.
Exactly. Just for you. So many folks, kiddos, animals are going to be out playing in the snow today. Once again, it will still be on the ground at sunrise. Some melting today. Hey, we're getting some additional snow now, but what if you have to travel? We'll check in with our team of storm trackers. They're out in full force. That's coming up.
Warnings come at you fast. Here's some of what you might have missed.
The terror plot foiled right here in Oklahoma City. Bibles in public classrooms.
The drought conditions worsen.
Today is the big day.
Frozen waffles have been recalled.
Back up down to I-240.
Deadly shootout. 12 others are hurt.
Rolling up about 120 National Guard.
Deer Creek schools are closed. Piedmont are closed. Edmond schools are closed.
The team to start your day. Great mornings start here on News 9 this morning.
A new year and a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every mile matters and every path leads to new possibilities. Get $5,250 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Plus, current Chevy owners and lessees get an additional $1,000 cash allowance when you purchase. Chevy drives Oklahoma. Together, let's drive.
It gets easier. It really does.
Once I got here, I had a lot of people who helped me. This place showed me that I could. And today I get to be Amanda Brown, admissions coordinator, Country Road Recovery Center.
It's a perfect mix of a little sugar, butter, and flour in Waitress, the smash Broadway hit. This romantic musical features music and lyrics by Sarah Bareilles. Don't miss Waitress, the beautiful Broadway smash hit where every note is as sweet as pie. February 12th through March 2nd at Lyrics Plaza Theater. Tickets at lyrictheaterokc.org.
I just graduated and I'm saving up to go out on my own. So I was really happy to find such a great health plan that doesn't break the bank.
I work a lot of jobs, but none of them come with health insurance. When I ended up in the hospital, I was so grateful to have a health plan.
We went without a health plan for a long time, but having kids changed that. Now our plan gives us peace of mind for $0 a month.
Make your plan happen. New law, lower prices. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll by January 15th.
Good vibes in 25 at Bob Mills. New trends in living room and bedroom with payments starting as low as $10 a month. And I always give you 5 years to pay. It's only good vibes in 25 for you at Bob Mills.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra. Available with the connected driving experience. And the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on 2025 Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $3,000 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Getting engaged this Valentine's Day? Credit Jewelry can get you the rings you deserve with 0 interest, 0 down, and low monthly payments. Purchase the bride's ring by February 14th, and the groom's wedding band is our gift to you. Let Credit Jewelry help you live happily ever after.
Big brands you know and unique boutiques you will love in Shawnee. Your close to everything weekend destination. Head out to Shawnee for live entertainment, events, or just to relax. Visit Shawnee.com for lodging and information.
Good vibes in 25 at Bob Mills. When our manufacturers let you buy at the same price as our employees, you save $900 on this queen mattress. So buy a mattress with employee prices just like I do at Bob Mills.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
It is 5:30. Good morning. We've been on the air since 4 a.m. bringing you more winter weather coverage, letting you know how the roads look if you have to get out today.
We do have one snag this morning, and there it is. This is the northbound lane of the Broadway extension. There's kind of two views of this shot right here. This is from our American Fidelity cam. We're looking back to the south, and it does look like they're trying to clear this one up, Colby.
Yeah, and you can see the cars that are parked right there behind that. Those are police officers clearly blocking those lanes so that the tow truck can move that truck out of the way. We don't know if it maybe slid and hit the wall and is disabled, but it's been there for a little bit of time.
Right at Wilshire, is that what we're
Right at
saying?
Wilshire.
Okay, which was a tricky spot last night, and it looks like again this morning. So we got you covered as far as driving conditions. Yesterday, I know EMSA responded to 33 crashes. That means we need an ambulance, and 10 people had to be transported just in Oklahoma City.
Oh, I tell you, it could be another doozy of a morning. Our Alexis Young is there at the Broadway extension. We'll talk with her coming up in just a moment.
First, let's get over to Lacey Swope. Lacey, that was the concern, was the freezing overnight, the refreezing.
Right.
And so far, fortunately, just the one crash that we're watching this morning.
But the traffic's been so very light, guys. Unfortunately, I think we're going to see that number go up exponentially. I will point out on that shot, too, right here where that is right on the bridge. That is right where the Broadway extension is treated. It's been plowed, but still, whenever you get a bridge right here, the air is flowing under that, and we're in the 20s. So anything that was liquid up here became ice, and that could be any bridge across Oklahoma at this point. We're all below freezing, and there still is slick and snow-covered just main roadways as well. A lot of the interstates and highways are good, but we always say this. That's when you get your confidence up. You start going 60, 70 miles an hour. Don't do that, please. But people do, and they have high impact collisions whenever they hit ice, black ice, or slush. So just go slow. You're going to get to where you're going safely. Our storm trackers are out, though, to give you kind of that front seat view of what is happening. I want to start with Brandon Pennell. Brandon's been driving through the Moore area, through the South Oklahoma City area. The interstate's not too bad, Brandon, if you're going slow. How's it looking everywhere else? Go ahead.
All right, Lacey. So we're down in Norman right now. A few things to notice.
It's literally 3 different types of scenarios right now. The interstates are pretty clear, but it's kind of a black ice scenario because it looks dry, and then you'll hit a spot of just an icy patch out of nowhere. And then your city streets are pretty slushy, and then you start getting into your residential areas, and they're completely snow-packed and slick. So it's from one extreme to the other, at least before the sun comes up right now. Back to you.
Okay, and we still have precip falling. I want to point out, we still have light snow that is falling. Let's go to Marty Logan. Marty was out all day. All of our trackers were out all day yesterday, and I want to go out to northwest Oklahoma now. Marty, another 1 to 3 inches in your neck of the woods. Give us an update.
Yeah, before I pulled out of the drive this morning at my house, 7 inches, and then as I was driving out, there was a little bit of drifting, probably closer to 10 inches in some spots. But ODOT is really doing a good job at trying to keep, most of the snow off the road. We are completely snow-packed, though. I mean, packed down. It's black snow, black ice, whatever you want to call it. But at 28 degrees, it's going to take a while to melt off. Also, I told you earlier, we do have stars shining, so it's going to get a little colder, but that's the end of it. Back to you.
Okay, great update. The snow ending now in western Oklahoma. In the northwest, it's still snowing over Enid, and then skies will start to clear. We'll see some sunshine on the back edge of this storm. Let's go back now and let me show you graphics of what we have settling on in. A lot of snow across Oklahoma. We're showing your viewer pics and videos. We have virtually thousands because most of the state of Oklahoma got accumulating snow out of the storm. We told you it was going to be widespread. I love this one. This is how tall this snowman is. They named him Jeff, by the way. It's Cannon and Chastity with Jeff. In Weatherford, the Chandler Fire Department out having some fun. They made a little fireman, snowman. Pretty awesome there. Thank you to all the men and women who have been helping keep everyone safe, keeping people safe on the roadways in this scenario. We want you to get through today. We'll have a lot of melting today. We're going to be in a melting refreezing process probably for the next couple of mornings. More snow is still flying this morning as it pushes off to the east. It's light to moderate in spots. Zooming in, you can see it coming through the metro. We may pick up another dusting to 1/4 of an inch in spots. Still falling up to the southwest. So I know you're dry in southern Oklahoma. It's about to pick up, guys. We had record-setting snow yesterday. We had 1 to 3 to 4 inches in the metro. Some areas close to 10 inches. We'll show you those maps. We'll talk about what to expect in your big weekend forecast coming up.
Lacey, thank you. I want to get you to the Broadway extension, the one active crash we have right now, right at Wilshire. And there's a live look this morning.
Our Alexis Young is there. Alexis, not a lot of traffic right now, so hopefully they can get this thing cleared before we get more drivers on the roadway.
And that is correct. I do agree with that. And it seems like the police right now are just trying to block off that left-bound lane just to make sure that no drivers can get access into that area right now. Just keep that driver safe. Now, as you can see right here, there is a pickup that is horizontal to the roads right now. It's unclear what may have led to this as of to right now. We did watch another pickup truck that was actually next to the police officers. That pickup truck has since drove off. But if you notice on the roadway, there's a lot of snow actually here. It's still misting down. There's actually some small snow precip coming down as we speak. But again, right now it does seem like everything is relatively safe. I don't see any EMS here right now. It's just relatively just police, that one horizontal truck right now. But there's also someone that was picking up some things outside of the truck. But as of right now, there's also a tow truck that I'm noticing as I'm talking. But it seems like a safe situation as far as having the police and everyone out there just making sure that no one hits them or, harms them as they're continuing to get that truck out. Actually, right now, they seem like they're towing the truck out. So it looks like this will be cleared up in no time. Back to you guys.
It's Alexis Young as we look live from a broader camera view right here. So it looks like it's taking up the left 2 lanes, really, but 1 lane of traffic getting through Broadway extension northbound at Wilshire.
Looks like it happened right there, just off of that overpass, which is the area of concern this morning, especially with those freezing temperatures. We're also keeping an eye on city streets this morning. Our Jennifer Pierce is live at the Salt Barn, where the city has been working around the clock. That beet juice treatment so far, JP, seems like was pretty effective for a lot of those city streets.
Yeah, Colby, you are right. And we've been mostly here at the Salt Barn in southwest Oklahoma City this morning, but we did get out very briefly to stop at an on-cue. And as we were going down Meridian, it looked completely clear. So they are definitely out. We've also seen many trucks come in to get refilled with salt. Haven't seen any as of lately in the last half hour. So that is a good guarantee that they are are out on those city streets putting down the salt. Now, what the city has told us is that they pre-treated all of the streets before this winter event. They pre-treated with the beet mix, the beet juice mix, and then yesterday when all of that heavy snow was coming down, that's when they sent out the trucks with the plows to plow off the snow, and then when that was plowed out, then they would come out with the salt trucks, and that's what they're doing now, just kind of maintaining the streets, making sure that they are clear and that there aren't any slick spots. And from what we've seen, there haven't really been any accidents on the roadways except for the one on the Broadway extension, but the city streets are pretty clear. But it is a good day, a good idea and a reminder to just build in some extra time when you're leaving your home this morning, because the tricky part is getting out of the driveway and out of your neighborhood streets. But the city streets, those should be pretty good. Just give yourself some extra time, go a little slower, and you should get to where you arrive on time. Now, yesterday we did hear from the city street superintendent, Chris Daniels. He had this to say.
And if you do, just give yourself lots of time, slow down, exercise caution. Please give our trucks lots of room to work with. Our crews are out there working hard. They'll be working 24/7 until we get these emergency snow routes cleared.
All right, and we should hear from the Public Works, somebody, an official, either Chris Daniels or somebody else with Oklahoma City Public Works later this morning to give us another update on what they're going to be doing throughout the day, maybe how long they're going to be treating the streets with the salt. Live in Southwest Oklahoma City, Jennifer Pierce, Oklahoma's own News 9.
JP, we appreciate you being here with us on News 9 this morning. We do have those closures you're seeing at the bottom of your screen. There's also some trouble out at the airport this morning. We're watching it all for you here on News 9.
A lot of canceled flights. FlyOKC.com. That's what you can check if you need to head to the airport this morning. We have a lot more coverage. We're back right after this.
This segment of News 9, sponsored by Madison Honda.
Be sure to come out to the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you can stop by any metro area on-queue convenience store and pick up $5 discount coupons. Beat the cold. Come in and see what the summer's going to be like at the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only. So if you're in the market for a boat or RV, you've got to come to the Oklahoma City Boat and RV Show this weekend only.
From our original steak sandwich supreme to our Lil Supreme with fresh salads and everything in between, we've got something for everyone in the family. Take Del Rancho to go with our curbside pickup.
Round up your appetite at Del Rancho.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am. I do air drumming. I'm a competitive air drummer.
Oh, wow.
By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
Will you excuse me?
The new Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or lease for $289 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
If it's time to replace one window or every window, replace hours of research with years of knowledge and craftsmanship with Marvin's premium replacement products. Go ahead, replace this to-do project with Done Right with Marvin.
Hi, I'm Gary Owens, the owner of Galleria Furniture. 2025 is the time to save. We're offering 15% off your entire purchase. That's right, 15%. Mattresses, bedroom, living room, and more. Nothing will be held back. 15% off everything. And remember, we'll beat any competitor's price or it's yours for free. Visit any of our 6 locations across the state.
As a community, we can only grow by investing in one another.
Help us give back to the community by choosing Moore's only family-owned and operated funeral home instead of a corporate enterprise.
Call John M. Ireland & Son Funeral Home and Chapel, 799-1200.
At Jim Norton Toyota, our pre-owned cars are better, and we'll prove it. Just come see us today. Every pre-owned vehicle at Jim Norton Toyota is meticulously inspected to assure the highest quality. Plus, 60% of our pre-owned vehicles are vehicles we sold and serviced. So Jim Norton stands behind every single one with a warranty for life and a 7-day no-hassle return policy. Check them all out at JimNortonToyotaOKC.com. Then hurry to Jim Norton Toyota, 8401 Northwest Expressway.
Does your checking account pay you cash for using your debit card? Every month you qualify? No? Maybe it should. Try CNB Cashback Checking. It's our superpower.
Brahms is bringing the heat. Introducing Brahms new spicy chicken sandwiches. Flavor this good just can't be beat. Brahms crispy, tender, spicy chicken delivers just enough kick to ramp up our original recipe. Get it regular or club style with crispy bacon and American cheese. Add on Brahms sauce for that extra burst of heat, and you have spicy chicken sandwich perfection, because nothing is better than Brahms.
All right, welcome back. We are continuing our winter weather coverage, really the aftermath of yesterday. First, we would say the aftermath, but it was still snowing this morning.
It is still snowing, yes.
It's still snowing now, Lacey.
That's right, so it's still stacking up. But guys, did you get a chance to go out and play yesterday?
Yeah, we built a snowman.
Nice. Built a snowman.
On our front porch. I mean, I was like, to do it, and then I'd run inside and warm up.
We had snowball fights. My son played with his excavator, digging in the snow. It's all he wants to do.
That's awesome.
A lot of dirt and snow to dig up. Daughter was making snow angels, the snowball fight, sledding like crazy. It was the best snow for that.
It was so good. The quality of the snow was so good. We had so many viewers also doing snow ice cream.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. The wind was not a factor, and I think that's what was kind of the beauty of it all yesterday.
Yeah, so unless the kiddos fell face first in the snow, like my son did, it wasn't so cold that they were miserable. So today the wind is up a little stronger. It is, and today's definitely a colder start with wind chill factors. A lot of folks out yesterday. A lot of folks had to go to work. A lot of kiddos had to go to school yesterday, and unfortunately that did mean several accidents, several spin outs, several slick spots, and I'm showing you this video just to preface, these same conditions, are still in place today. So measuring, oh my gosh, 4 to 5 to 6 inches down in Norman, 6 to 9 to 10 inches of snow in Sulphur, in Ardmore, in Ada. That's Marty Logan out there in northwest Oklahoma. And of course, crews trying to clean off parking lots and things like that. But we got another ½ inch to an inch overnight in many areas. Now let me show you the live view from our trackers who are out. These are the road conditions. We told you once the sun set, a lot of that water or moisture would freeze. Some of the interstates have been cleared off, but we were just talking to Val. Val, you're up on I-35 north of the metro. I-35 is a mess, not like it is in OKC, so heads up to drivers. Go ahead, Val.
Yeah, so if you're headed north towards Stillwater, let's say, or even from Stillwater headed towards the south, I mean, the streets of Stillwater all the way out to I-35 are snow-covered and ice-covered. But when I got on I-35, that was the slickest I had seen all day. It's black ice for at least the first 5 or 6 miles south on 35. Right now, Lacey, I just went out of that onto good traction. It's just wet right here. So it's highly variable on I-35 right now. You just got to be careful. Back to you.
Okay, great advice. So heads up there for folks up in Payne County or northern Oklahoma, or if you're driving, from the metro north, I-35 gets a lot worse. Now, south of there, south of the metro, Jeremy Carter, that's where the most snow has fallen. Let us know exactly where you are, some of those back roads. That's the view. Go ahead, Jeremy.
May Avenue, I'm sorry. Just north of Highway 39. This is rural roads in McLean County. They're pretty well snow covered and fairly deep in places, Lacey. Back to you.
How much snow? Okay. I think Jeremy's having some audio problems. Not good cell service where Jeremy is right now, but we know that just the measurements in and around McLean County, anywhere from 4 to 6 inches of snow versus the 1 to 3 across Oklahoma City, 3.5 at Will Rogers. All right, let's go back to the graphics. Let me show you now what we've got going on. It's statewide. statewide impacts with the exception of our far western portions of our panhandle. Snow has fallen and is impacting the roads this morning. So if you can stay home and just play in the snow this morning and watch some of it melt later today, that's the best option. 1 to 3, 3.5 officially. Well, Rogers breaking the record from yesterday, 6 to 10 inches down to the south, and it is still snowing. These numbers east of I-35 will still go up a little bit. 2.5 in Edmond, 3 to 4 to 5 in Norman, down near Dibble, Purcell, 6, 6.5. Pauls Valley, some 9-inch totals. Several areas around Sulphur, 9.5 inches of snow measured. Some of the radar estimates close to 10. And you get up to the north again, 1 to 3. And as you see the storm and the back edge pulling away from us, we're still getting snow falling, and it is still moderate snow coming down in spots. Now it's ending in western Oklahoma. Marty Logan's been reporting he can see the stars, so skies are clearing out too. Now there's Val north of Guthrie on I-35. Snow's picking up in intensity actually right over Val. Also over central Oklahoma City and down to the south metro. Heavier snow over Spencer and Jones. Dry south central for now, but more snow is coming from back to the west. And this will kind of be the last hurrah. It's light, it's flurries, it's also some moderate snow, and also the winds are going to start picking up in central Oklahoma. I'll show you the winds in a minute, but light to moderate snow from Billings to Enid to Fairview, back over to Pawnee. So there's the view of the Dallas Junction. Every time we look at our sky cams, there's more and more traffic, more and more folks that have to get out, which is why we're going to be bringing you these road updates throughout the morning. 30 degrees is our temperature. It feels like the 20s. Everyone is below freezing. So if you see moisture on the road, it's either treatment or it's black ice. It's one of the two. 18 in Enid, 18 in Watonga, 16 in Weatherford, 21 in Byers, so 20s and 30s. And temperatures are being impacted by the wind. Winds are gusting 20 to 30 miles per hour. So it feels like the teens and 20s and still dropping through daybreak. The snow pushes to the east by midday. It's really by mid-morning. It'll be out of here by midday. It's out of even eastern Oklahoma. We try to warm to the low 30s and skirt above freezing this afternoon with the sunshine. A lot of the snow on the pavement will continue to melt, not all of it, and then we'll have some refreezing tonight. We will see clear skies tonight, which will allow for those temperatures to really drop back on off. Highs today, mid-30s, gusty north winds. There's the big low that's moving on through, is pushing off to the east now, and we fall down into the teens overnight tonight. A cold one, but then for your big weekend, we'll have some more melting going on Saturday, may even still have some free freezing, especially areas that had over 4 inches of snow into Sunday morning. Sunday, we'll have 37 degrees, slight chance of a wintry mix early, and pretty cold to start next week, guys, but then the warming trend begins before another Arctic blast. We won't even talk about that yet. Enjoy the 50s by the end of next week. Back to you.
Focus on the here and now. Thanks, Lace.
All right, we are focusing on the roadways and what's going on at the airport this morning. Here's Jed Castles with traffic. Jed?
There you go, you got it. All right, good morning on this Friday. We're watching the area there along the Broadway extension. This is an area where we've had a disabled vehicle right in the middle of the road. He was kind of going sideways, and so it really slowed down the traffic there. Let's go ahead and show you the 4-box on that. We've got American Fidelity camera and also the shot from our live shot there from Lex, who's on that same spot. So just about 15 seconds ago, there was lights. Those lights have now been disappeared because that vehicle has now been transported on top of a tow truck. So it's out of here. Still, the police are still holding on. This is a spot they're trying to clear off. That area there along Wilshire, that bridge can sometimes get a bit more slick than the rest of the road. So again, that's one of the stories here out the door this morning. So let's check again our Skycam shots here this morning. Again, they're looking pretty good. Again, there's the police officer, the highway patrolman, heading on out here starting off this morning. Let's go ahead and check out the current view on Lynx 5. There we go. All right, there you go. That's a look at our Mathis home cam. You can see the interstates. You can see where the bridges are. Still have some problems there. Those bridges are still pretty tough. You can see they have a little bit more snow on them, more ice on them than the rest of the roads. But really overall, main thoroughfares are really improving due to the helps of sand and salt, and also that beet juice helping here this morning. Snow is still on the ground this morning. Have a new accident just popping up now. This is going to be near I-44, right there near Broadway Extension. We're going to have an update on that coming up in just a moment. Other than that, roads have been pretty good here this morning. Guys, back to you.
Oklahoma, a great place to call home.
And your home is our home, too.
As the only locally owned news station, no one living thousands of miles away makes decisions about what you need to see.
We go farther, work harder, invest more, so you can get the information you need to make your own decisions. So you and yours can be safe and informed.
See the difference locally owned makes every day.
Only on Oklahoma's own News 9.
The OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team, is back at the State Fairgrounds this weekend. This is OKC's only Boat and RV Show this year. Don't miss your only chance to get in on this year's best deals. Come see the best and latest boats and RVs with so much more for the outdoors. Discount coupons at all Metro on-Q convenience stores. Don't miss the OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team at the State Fairgrounds this weekend only.
Start your new year right, Oklahoma. It's the David Stanley Dodge Credit Card Payoff Sale. Tired of 18 to 21% credit cards? Pay them off with up to 18 grand on any new Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge. That's 18 grand. New ride, no credit card debt. Upside down, no problem. Use your 18 grand to get right side up with no payments for 6 months. Tag, title, and tax included. It's our credit card payoff sale. One location, David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge. Across from Tinker in Midwest City. Start something new sales event.
Check out the newest strength equipment at Planet Fitness. We're trying new machines in the new year.
Love that new equipment smell.
So, you in? Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 10th.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about our honeymoon. What about Africa? Safari. Hot air balloon ride. Swim with elephants.
Wait, can we afford a safari? Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning.
Or put the money towards a down payment.
On a ranch?
In Montana.
With horses?
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
When a tough call finds you on the go, a sip would be silly.
Woo! Hey, try no Robitussin salt juice.
Pack with the power of Robitussin in every bite. Easy to take cough relief anywhere. Chew on relief. Chew on a
Robitussin. Technology is meant to make our lives better, especially when it makes them easier, happier, and healthier. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Oklahoma is committed to advancing and simplifying the healthcare experience for its members and communities. Enroll at bcbsok.com.
This segment of News 9, sponsored by Jim Norton Toyota.
Hey, we're loving the viewer videos you guys are sending in. Watch this. Stacey Hawkins and her dash cam caught this driver on I-44 right at Southwest 29th, losing traction and somehow getting it back together.
And look, there's a car on her left, too.
I know. You just kind of cringe, hoping, oh, my goodness, what's going to happen? So make sure to send us these. Here's another great one.
Oh, this was from Yukon. Okay, you see the guy, he's like cleaning off the driveway, then his car.
Oh, no.
And look, if that was me, I'd have been running down trying to stop it. That wouldn't have done any good.
He is calm as a cucumber.
He's like, okay.
Like, well, whatever's happening's happening. I can't stop it.
That was a miracle. It didn't slam into that pickup truck that was parked on the other side of the street.
I mean,
watch.
I'd be running after it, falling, probably breaking my teeth, screaming. This guy's like, when are you gonna stop?
Okay.
All right, I'll keep shoveling. And I'll go deal with it.
All right, honey, where's the key to the car?
Exactly. Hey, send us your pictures and videos to pics@news9.net. We have so many, we're shuffling through them, and there's some gems in there.
We're gonna have a lot more of those, plus updates from our news trackers. We're gonna have the latest on the forecast. All of that's ahead. Back right after this.
This is to the early risers,
Breaking news just coming in.
You wanted answers?
The story that everybody's talking
the
about.
preparers,
Rain chances are going up.
the daily drivers.
Take it slow this morning.
Great mornings start here with News 9 This Morning on Oklahoma's own News 9.
Water heater stopped working? Busted pipe? Clogged toilet? When life gets messy, who should you call? If you want a smooth, clean, and hassle-free experience, call Stan's Plumbing. They want to help. With state-of-the-art camera technology, they can pinpoint a problem quickly. Trenchless drain repair means less mess. And with a new tankless water heater, you'll have endless hot water, saving energy and space. If you've got plumbing problems, call Stan's Plumbing. Valet service in a dirty business.
Live life on your terms at Belmont Cove, a vibrant and independent retirement community. High quality living, a strong sense of community, and comfort and convenience.
Belmont Cove. Call today to schedule your visit.
Your to-do list is long. Mark the laundry off your list and sign up for free pickup and delivery from Legacy Cleaners. From hand-pressed shirts to the utmost care with your formal wear, Legacy Cleaners will keep you looking your best. Get the Legacy look today and visit LegacyOKC.com.
Win a great prize from News 9. Text BOAT to 79640 for your chance to win 4 tickets to the OKC Boat and RV Show, January 10th through the 12th in the Bennett Event Center at the OKC Fairgrounds. Stay tuned for more chances to win from News 9.
One of my absolute favorite things to do is to teach kids about weather so that they can understand what's happening. Don't be scared, be prepared. And I want to be a part of communicating that to people and educating little kids.
Oklahoma weather expert Lacey Swope on News 9 this morning.
After a car crash, life can be hard. When you need help the most, the insurance company doesn't care.
They make things difficult. They put profits over people.
At McIntyre Law, we take on the billion-dollar insurance companies. Call us at 405-777-7000.
It's our in-stock flooring sale going on now at the Floor Trader. Save big, store-wide. Like this great buy on hardwood. Normally it's $4.59. Right now, only $2.49 while it lasts. Or save big on carpet with rolls and rolls in stock and ready to go. And you'll find great in-stock deals on luxury vinyl, laminate, and tile. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months. We're kicking the year off right with our in-stock flooring sale, but only for a short time and only at the Floor Trader. Buy like a pro.
Driving the Nissan Rogue with Google built in is like...
Hey, Google, turn on Rocky's food.
It's like the ultimate connection. See why it's been awarded a Consumer Guide Best Buy and recommended by Consumer Reports. Drive the Nissan Rogue today.
Get 0% financing for 60 months on Rogue, one of 6 Nissan vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000.
As someone who values excellence on and off the field, I'm proud to represent a company that shares the same commitment to top-tier performance. We never settle and always strive to be the face of home service reliability. I am thrilled to unveil our newest teammate, a friendly, familiar mascot that embodies the grit, performance, and action behind the ACS spirit. So for anyone who needs cooling, heating, plumbing, or electrical services, remember to tell them, don't stress, call ACS.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
Good morning, Oklahoma. Thanks for choosing News 9, 6 a.m. And we're kind of anticipating how the morning drive is going to be so far. It's been light traffic, so we haven't had too many snags out there.
Had one little snag on Broadway Extension. They've since moved that, but it was over an overpass where things freeze a little better. So just be careful. We also set some big records yesterday.
Yeah, snowfall. The previous record, 2 inches, right, Lacey, Swope?
Yes.
And boy, much more than that.
We had 3.5. So we've been forecasting all week 1 to 3 inches.
Yes, you have.
Locally, areas had 4 in the metro. We had a little bit more after midnight. So our total will be close to 4 inches at Will Rogers by the time this is said and done. By the way, last year, guys, out of all the winter events that we had, which there weren't that many, we only had 3.4 inches in all of 2024. We had that in one day. That's how we do in Oklahoma. Some years, some winters, we just don't really have a winter. Some winters, we get a lot of snow. And there are many areas in Oklahoma that picked up 8, 9, 10 inches of snow. And it's still snowing this morning. And if you're wondering, hey, I got to get out. I have no choice. I have to go to work. I've got to run my errands. I have places I have to be. That's a lot of people. That's why our team of storm trackers were out all day yesterday. And they're out again this morning to bring you those updates of what to expect. I want to start here in the metro. That's Jeremy Carter. That's a snowplow that he's following down into, I think he's still in McLean County. But let's go out to Hank Brown. Hank's been in the metro. Hank, there are areas where it's really variable. Don't get your speeds up because it kind of hits you with some black ice here and there. Go ahead and tell us what you've experienced.
Yeah, Lacey, it's a pretty mixed bag this morning. It's pretty well a given. All the side streets, secondary roads are going to be snow and slush packed and slick. The highways, for the most part, are in pretty good shape, just very wet. There's a lot of moisture. Part of that problem is you come across, areas that are slushy when you've been just driving on wet. You're doing 60 or 70. You come up, the transitions, off-ramps, on-ramps, transitions to highways like at the Dallas Junction. There's a patch there, probably a block long, that's just slushy. If you're doing 60 or 70 and you hit that, you're going to have problems. So this morning, just sensible driving, and you'll get to where you're going. Just give yourself a little extra time. Back to you.
There you go. Common sense goes a long way on a day like today, Hank. Thank you so much. Let's go to the Northwest. Marty Logan, 270's been a mess in spots for sure. Give us an update, Marty.
Okay, so 270 is our interstate. It's a divided 4-lane. What you're looking at right now is one lane that ODOT has busted through. Those little tufts of snow you're seeing there on the right side of the one lane they do have clear, that was drifts. They've had to bust drifts up here of probably about 10, 12 inches tall to get this road where you can actually get through without getting a wheel caught and getting jerked off the road. It was 27 degrees. The skies are clearing. I can see stars. So we're going to get better. But this morning, rush hour, it's going to be a tough one up here in northwest Oklahoma. Back to you.
Okay, great update there, Marty. Let's go to Links 4. Let me show you statewide. Those are just a couple of locations, but areas had much heavier snow to the south and east, and that's where the totals are so much higher. So many of your pictures coming in. Check out that snowman. Is that amazing? This is from Moreland, America. That's amazing. And you know what? There's not a lot of grass in Oklahoma red dirt on that one.
That is a clean snowman.
That's a clean, fresh, crisp snowman.
Textbook.
Thank you so much. Will Rogers officially through midnight, 3.5 inches of snow yesterday, broke that record I mentioned earlier. Many areas picking up 6 to 10 inches south and southeast, and the snow is still going to fall in these areas. The north side of the metro, not as much. And by the way, down in the Dallas metro, Dallas area picking up close to an inch, but north of Dallas near Denton, some 6 to 10 inch totals. And it's still snowing, guys. The snow is going to continue. It's light to moderate, and the back edge is moving into Highway 81, pushing to the east. So we've got our team of news trackers out. Our storm trackers are out, bringing you updates. We'll have much more on when the snow ends, how warm we get today, and what about the big weekend coming up.
All right, we're checking the roads and also checking the skies. We do have a few cancellations as far as flights. Jed Castles with your traffic report. Hey, Jed.
So a lot of the flights coming in and out of Oklahoma City, a lot of them are canceled or delayed here this morning. Not all of them, though. I know Southwest Airlines, Delta, I think United have flights that are going out this morning. So check your airline if you're trying to get out this morning. But Oklahoma City and Dallas both are having problems right now. Seeing a lot of cancellations and a lot of delays down in Dallas. This is looking at the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport right now. They're kind of socked in right now after having a little bit of snow from yesterday. But again, that's an area we've got to check in with those flights because there's some problems down there, especially here starting off this morning. So around here, again, watching the snow, it's on the ground. We have a lot of issues with roads right now. No major accidents reported. We did have that one disabled car there on on Broadway Extension. That's now been cleared, but roadways still have that snow. A lot of your secondary roadways do as well. Let's check with Addie Crawford, who's out there this morning. Addie, you're kind of investigating those side roads here this morning. And there you go. Got a snowman. Give us an update.
Good morning, Jed. We're in a neighborhood in southeast Moore, and you'll see plenty of fun snowmen in our shot in front yards. But we're also seeing a lot of covered streets. We've been talking about highways and city streets, but we're really going to talk about these neighborhoods. That's where crews don't go, the city crews. That means that there's the most snow accumulation here. And I want to point out that some of these cars you'll see in the shot, they're covered in snow in driveways. So if you're headed out this morning, you want to make sure you leave with plenty of extra time for clearing off all of your car windows. You don't want to drive with any of your windows blocked by the snow. I saw someone in this neighborhood doing just that before slipping on a wet spot in the driveway. You want to make sure that you wear snow boots too. That's always a good idea. But Jed, you want to make sure that you take it slow this morning, increase that following distance, and layer up.
That's a great report there. Exactly, Addie. I had my car outside as well, so I had to use the broom and defrost, help get my windshield cleaned on off. But again, the story right now, the snow is down on the ground. Many of your main interstates are improving. Our trackers are out. We'll keep updating their reports. But the guys got that snow out the door this morning. We'll see some melting in here by afternoon. Back to you.
So much. All right, our news trackers are out watching the roadways as well. We are all over the metro coming up.
Let's go to Alexis Young. She's out monitoring. Alexis, where exactly are you? How's it looking?
Right now we're on North Grand. We're about to go off onto the, let's see, right here, the I-44 exit. About to get back on the highway. Hold on. Speaker real quick. Okay, now I can hear you guys a lot better. But yeah, we're getting back onto the I-44 highway right now. Roads are pretty good. We were just into the actual streetways, and even the streetways are pretty clear right now. It seems like the streets are actually improving as time continues right now, but everything's rather clear. We haven't ran into any sleek or really slick spots. spots on this side. On this exit right here, you can see it's not just the clears, but not really any issues as far as we're seeing right now. We're about to actually merge onto the highway. Let's see right here. Yeah, no issues. Pretty clear right now. No precip is happening either. So, yeah, relatively clear right here on I-44 for us.
Alexis, thank you. And we should always mention, as people do ask about it, those dash cams makes it look like you're going a lot faster. They're probably
it's
going
kind of
about 40.
deceiving because you're like, whoa, slow down. They're only going 40 miles per hour. It just looks like they're going faster right there. We've got our crews being super safe. We do have more than 300 school districts that have either canceled classes entirely today or have gone virtual.
Yeah, you can see the QR code there. You can snap a picture of that. That'll take you right to our website and the page of those closings, or you can go to news9.com. Right there on the home page, look for those school closings. They're also at the bottom of your screen. So many districts made the call yesterday to either cancel classes or go virtual. So most everyone already knew how the day was going to play out for our Friday morning.
Parents, go ahead. Parents looking for something to do. I was just going to say, the snow's going to be sticking around. Send them outside and lock the door. They'll be fine out there.
Well, we didn't have any wind yesterday, so that's what made the beauty of the snow yesterday. We are also monitoring the situation at the airport if you're heading out this morning, and the roadways if you're on the morning drive.
Lucky Star Skycam network really looks beautiful, like a winter wonderland. We've got you covered on the roads, also checking flights. There's a live look at Broadway Extension. We had a snag right there at Wilshire earlier, but as you can see, it's cleared. There's I-44, I-40. Folks, taking it nice and easy. That's the best advice this morning if you're getting out and about. We're back with more next on News 9.
Oklahoma, a great place to call home.
And your home is our home, too.
As the only locally owned news station, no one living thousands of miles away makes decisions about what you need to see.
We go farther, work harder, invest more, so you can get the information you need to make your own decisions. So you and yours can be safe and informed.
See the difference locally owned makes every day.
Only on Oklahoma's own News 9.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked with hot tubs. Last year's hot tub models and all-season pools must go. It's your chance to save thousands of dollars and relax with the family. We've got the largest selection and low monthly payments, only at Galaxy Home Recreation.
What are you gonna do today, Napoleon?
Shop at Furniture Showcase. Gosh.
Would you like your living room to look like this?
Do you ever take it on any sweet jumps?
It'd be nice if you could pull me into town.
Do you think people will buy furniture from me?
Heck yes, I'd buy furniture from you.
This soap is the best thing to ever happen to me. I'm 100% sure it's my soulmate.
Both at Furniture Showcase, and all your wildest dream will come true.
Are you having a killer time?
Yes. Don't worry, Napoleon. I'm sure Furniture Showcase has a soap out there for you, too. Peace out.
Boys, let's trick pop. Yeah.
They got you too?
They sure did.
FX Red cleans the drains.
You don't gonna believe this. Kids' coach just called asking me for their shoe sizes.
You, the father? He'd have better luck getting that info from a stranger.
That's what I said.
Ladies, look familiar? At Madison Honda, you'll always get the right info fast and easy.
That's right. Like, what's my exact payment? Tap here.
Or what can I sell my car for? Go here.
Plus, every vehicle comes with free Carfax.
Just tap on it to review the entire car history.
So what are you waiting for?
Go to MadisonHonda.com.
Get it?
Be sure to come out to the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you can stop by any metro area on-Q convenience store and pick up $5 discount coupons. Beat the cold. Come in and see what the summer's going to be like at the OKC Boat and RV Show this weekend only. So if you're in the market for a boat or RV, you've got to come to the Oklahoma City Boat and RV Show this weekend only.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked with hot tubs. Last year's hot tub models and all-season pools must go. It's your chance to save thousands of dollars and relax with the family. We've got the largest selection and low monthly payments, only at Galaxy Home Recreation.
Cimarron Casino, where every day is payday.
We are loving your viewer pictures and videos, and we wanted to show you some great snowman pictures coming in. That's the Harry Potter one. This is a poodle, guys.
Everyone is
it's
so
a poodle snowman.
creative.
I know.
And here's a Kansas City Chief one.
Yeah.
And we just love how creative Oklahomans are.
Hey, there's Lacey Swope.
There we are.
And her family. We got snow angels. Oh, my goodness.
Nice job, Troy.
Oh, there's Troy with his little digger.
Excavator.
Okay, that's my stepson, Nathan.
Nice.
And there is a snowman at the bottom of the
see
screen.
it.
Oh, yeah,
he
did good.
He didn't leave the porch, but I appreciated that, and he was very proud. He said it was really good snow. Like the quality of the snow was perfect for making a snowman and doing snowball fights.
Oh, yeah. And today, with school out or virtual for so many kids, I think it's going to be like, here we go.
Yes.
It's protected on the porch. It might be there a little while.
That was my type of snowman. I was like watching from the doorway, and then I could close it and warm up for a second.
Lacey, it is cold out there this morning. A little more snow coming in. Kind of what's the timeline this morning of what's going on?
Well, the snow's falling now, light to moderate. The back edge is about to Highway 81, so I'll give it another 2, maybe 3 hours, and then the back edge of the system moves out. We'll start to see some sunshine by midday. And I just want to point out, did the camera just freeze? No. It's been live showing you the wind just whipping around out of the north up in Guthrie. Oh, the no link, the kiss of death has happened to our Guthrie cam. The cold front just hit there, and a gusty north wind blowing that snow around. I do want to check with our trackers in a moment, but I got to show you this video, guys, from our buddy Maddox down in Sulphur.
Oklahoma, and this is the amount of snow that we've got.
Official. This is official.
Around 6 inches. Back to you.
Ah, is he not amazing? Oh, man. I don't know how much money he got paid for that, but he's on the payroll. That's for sure.
That's demonstrative reporting where you're showing the viewer. Oh, my
Alexis,
gosh.
Maddie, he's coming for you.
Wow, way to go.
Addie, I said Maddie. Addie? Oh my God, this is Maddox. That was who that was, by the way, down in Sulphur. If you remember, we talked to him when the tornado hit Sulphur, and he's kind of been there with recovery efforts. We love Maddox, and he's a huge News 9 fan, and he loves Oklahoma weather. He does. So I hope to work with him one day for sure. And hey, he may be coming for our storm trackers jobs as well. Let's check in with our trackers. They were out in full force yesterday. They're out for you again this morning. Brandon Pennell, he's made several loops here in the metro, the South Metro, down through the Norman area, up and down I-35. Brandon, give us an update.
Yeah, Lacey, that's right. So right now we're on I-35 coming back northbound, crossing the River Bridge just north of Riverwind. Something I could tell you that's kind of unique. So up further north in the Moore area, I-35 is pretty clear, but when you start to get back into Norman, the only lane that's completely clear is the middle lane. The outside lanes on I-35 in the Norman area are still snow-covered, especially the inside lane, and the outside lane is pretty slushy. So as you make your morning commute, you're going to make sure you give yourself plenty of time because there's likely to be accidents northbound and southbound on 35. Back to you.
Great update there for folks, for sure, down in the South Metro where there has been more snow. And just keep in mind, you know, the sun's going to come up here. Sunrise is 7:40. We'll start to get melting eventually. But when you get 3, 4, 5 inches of snow plus, it takes it a long time to melt. So we'll have some refreezing going on the next couple of mornings. Let's come back to the Metro, or it's back to Oklahoma City, I should say. Hank Brown has been out and about on the OKC roads. No major accidents that you've come across so far, Hank, but traffic's still pretty light. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lacey, as Brandon was saying, most of the highways are pretty clear. However, there are some areas of slush. So I got off the highways, and I'm on Southwest 59th Street. And, you know, it's a pretty well-traveled road, but it doesn't quite get the plow attention that the highways have. And it's pretty well snow-packed for the most part. I've come up here to Western, and the intersection is kind of slushy and wet. But for the most part, every side road is going to be pretty slick. So until we get some of that solar radiation to kind of heat things up and melt, it's going to be a bit slick, and you're just going to need to pack some extra time this morning, Lacey. Back to you.
Okay, great update there, Hank. That's what folks need to know here in the OKC area. And just keep in mind, traffic has been very light. We'll see how many accidents we get. Hopefully not very many. If everyone just goes slow, you can get to where you're going safely. Let me go back to the maps here and show you how slick it is and where it's slick. Well, pretty much everywhere, okay, with the exception of the Southwest, where the roads improved with some melting yesterday, and the far western panhandle. We got a blanket of snow across Oklahoma. Look at that, all 77 7 counties got at least some snow out of this storm, and the moisture 2 to 3 inches in the northwest, 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 10 in south central Oklahoma. We talked about it, broke the record yesterday at Will Rogers, 3.5 inches, had some overnight as well. So the total will be somewhere between 3.5 and 4 inches out of this event for OKC. Pauls Valley to Sulphur, 6 to 10 inches of snow. That's some of the highest amounts, and the snow continues, still snowing heavily into the far east and also right through central Oklahoma. So I'm going to take that winter mask off and show you some of the snow moving through. It's fairly light. Marty has stars, by the way, back in Woodward County, so skies are clear, but light to moderate. Val's in Edmond. We'll be checking in with him. Jeremy Carter's further south. Our news crews and news trackers are out as well as the light to moderate snow comes down. It's heavier to the southwest, back down near Chattanooga, Oklahoma, back to Lawton and Elgin. That's going to come through south central Oklahoma. Could dump another 1/2 inch of snow. Light snow up to the north, and there's the shot right now. A light breeze. It's 30 degrees on our Lucky Star Skycam network, but it feels much colder, and the winds are about to pick up. So currently the wind chill, look at the 15 in Clinton versus 24 in Shawnee. Those teens for feel-like temperatures are coming in because of that. That north wind's picking up 15, 20, 25, gusts to 30. This morning is going to be frigid, and it's going to be a cold one today. Highs will try to climb into the mid-30s, so we will have some melting going on. But again, tonight we refreeze, so we'll do this kind of process again. 40 degrees tomorrow, a lot of melting. Slight chance of a wintry mix tomorrow night into Sunday, and cold Monday, guys. And then we warm it up, thaw it out. Those temperatures are well above average next week.
Lacey, thanks so much.
Yeah, this morning we've been keeping our eye on those roadways. Of course, the big story. We want to talk with the Department of Transportation. How are those highways and interstates shaping up? Want to bring in Mills Leslie with the Department of Transportation to talk it through. Mills, we've been wondering about the overnight freezing, the refreezing. What are the conditions out on the highways and interstates this morning?
Hi, good morning. Well, right now, our crews have been out overnight, and this morning they are still treating a lot of slick spots in the metro area. The bridges and overpasses, pardon me, are a real challenge. With the temperatures as low as they are the first to freeze. They are slick. We need drivers to really just take it slow this morning if they have to get out. We've discouraged anyone traveling, but we know that can be unrealistic. So if drivers do need to get out, we suggest that they take it slow and use a lot of caution over the bridges and overpasses.
Mills, we just got word that I-40 in far eastern Oklahoma, so not our viewing area, but far eastern Oklahoma, you're having some issues in McIntosh County. Can you talk about that for a second?
There was a lot of snowfall in eastern Oklahoma, and even in far southeastern Oklahoma, Curtin County, LaFleur, a lot of snowfall there, some icy conditions even. So that's been a real challenge to the crews, but they've been staying on top of it. I-40 is probably down to 1 lane in that area with the snowpack. So drivers will just need to be very careful if they're even planning on traveling that area.
Yeah, we're hearing as semis are having a really hard time at that location.
Boy, it seems like, well, they got almost 10 inches of snow in the southeastern part of the state. Mills, just here in the metro for drivers waking up, it is still very early. We haven't seen a lot because there's not a lot of people out on the roads, but it's going to change as we get heavy into the drive time. Just what's your warning again to motorists who are getting ready to get out on the roadways on a snowy Friday morning?
If they have to get out, we really just encourage people to slow down, just take it easy, don't get in a hurry, allow plenty of time, and to also avoid and give a lot of room to our snow plows and the trucks on the roadway. We want to allow them to have plenty of room to maneuver. So drivers could be aware of that and just take their time this morning, not get in a hurry, use some caution over those bridges and overpasses. They can get to where they're going safely.
The crews have done a great job, but do you have some trouble spots in particular that you can share with our viewers?
Some of those spots are generally the bridges, Belle Isle, I-44, Lake Hefner Parkway, but they know they need extra attention, and they do several runs, and they'll keep doing that. Hopefully temperatures will help us out today.
All right, Mills Leslie, anything else you want our viewers to know as we have you here on the phone this morning?
Just want everyone to stay safe, and they can always check our road conditions on the website or download our app.
All right, Mills Leslie with
Drive
the Department.
Oklahoma.
That's right. Okay, that's the website. We'll post that over on the News 9 app as well if you missed that. Thank you, Mills Leslie, for that update. We want to check in with Jed Castles. He's been watching the roadways as well this morning. Jed, what's the latest?
Yeah, so still watching the roads. There are some tougher areas here starting off this morning.
think we're going to check some sky cams as well, kind of show you what the city looks like this morning. So on the Lucky Star Skycam network, there's a shot downtown. Almost looks like a postcard. It's really pretty. The top of the Devon Tower is a little bit blurry right there with some of that
Still in the
low
thunder blue, though,
kind of
right?
cloud deck. Yes, looking good downtown. And guys, here's Broadway Extension.
Well, we did have one snag here on the northbound lanes of Broadway Extension, but you can see that southbound lane picking up as well this morning. So traffic is picking up as we get ready to get into a big drive time. We're watching the roads. There's some snags at the airport if you're heading out too this morning. We have you covered. Team coverage here on News 9. Glad you're waking up with us.
Bus Stop Forecast is sponsored by Comfort Wave.
Thank you for calling Comfort Wave. How can I help you? Absolutely, we can take care of your HVAC issues. Thank you for calling Comfort Wave. How can I help you? Yes, we've got trained technicians that can fix your electrical problems too. Thank you for calling Comfort Wave. How can I help you? That's right. We've even got plumbers, clogged drains, busted pipes, water heaters. We do it all.
For service in minutes, not days, call Comfort Wave.
Approvals, low down payments, and the largest selection of used cars to choose from. It's easy to see why we're the biggest deal in town.
It's just easier at expresscreditauto.com.
New flavors at Champion Barbecue Supply. Oklahoma's largest selection of rub, spices, and savory sauces, featuring Connecticut sausage, Best Stop Cajun food, Circle S sausage, and the award-winning 2 Pig Mafia sausages. Even ribeye does it right at Champion Barbecue Supply. Open 7 days a week.
The annual clearance event is going on now at Mathis Home with doorbuster prices in every department. Shop hundreds of sofas in all the latest styles and get huge discounts. Get closeout prices on bedroom and dining furniture, or choose from a huge assortment of recliners from all the top brands. Plus, they're all in stock, so you can take it home today with our fast and easy financing. Come save at the annual clearance event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
While other banks have branches, Quail Creek Bank has roots right here in Northwest Oklahoma City. This is where we've been since 1974, consistently growing to become the trustworthy, long-standing community bank that we are today. Thanks to the dedication of both our employees and the community who has supported us. Thank you for 50 years. Here's to 50 more.
Chris was free, released from responsibilities. Fly, man, fly. And after this, I rounded the golf simulator. Some time at the video arcade. A mani-pedi at the spa. You know, his dream vacation doesn't have to be a dream. And neither does yours. Book now at o'connorresorts.com.
Property owners, listen up.
You may be eligible for a new roof and not even know it.
Time is running out for you to file a claim. Our insurance loss experts know how to get what you're entitled to.
Call Hardworking Roofing today for your free assessment. We work hard so you don't have to.
All right, welcome back. Jed is here, eyeing the morning drive. Jed?
There have been some higher totals on the south sides of the metro. Some spots 5 to 6 inches of snowfall. The north side's about 1 inch, maybe 2. That's where Val Caster's at right now. So not as much snow, Val, but you're noticing some problems there up on Covell.
Yeah, so that's right. Right now I'm in a neighborhood over there just south of Covell. And as you can see, this neighborhood, I mean, it's completely snow and ice covered here and slick. Right now I'm fixing to turn onto Coltrane, and you can see it is also ice covered and slick, and so is Covell. So all city streets basically of Edmond are slick. So just be careful up here. Back to you, Jed.
Yeah, north to south, got to watch it here this morning. We do have one accident that has popped up here this morning. Dewey and Northeast 36th Street. We have Hank Brown headed to that one. That's going to be there right near 36th Street, just a little bit to the west of the interstate there. So watching that here this morning, that's going to be the main story as far as accidents go. Not a whole lot of accidents. I think a lot of folks have really slowed down their speeds. It's going to be kind of slide-offs and maybe rollovers being the biggest concern here to date. So again, let's check out some of our sky cams. There's our downtown cam. Folks out and about here this morning. Also looking at American Fidelity. Had a little slip over there, right there along that highway and along the bridge here earlier, but it looks like things are moving along A-OK starting off this morning. More details. Lacey's got your update on the forecast. It's coming up.
For 3 generations, the John M. Ireland and Son Funeral Home and Chapel in Morris continued to serve the community by giving back to local schools, charitable organizations, and first responders.
We provide pre-planning for funerals and cremation services at the most reasonable prices.
We are proud to be a family-owned and operated funeral home.
Award-winning funeral home year after year, our family believes in serving the people of our community.
I'm John Ireland.
And I'm Solon Daniels.
You've got our word on it.
At Mr. Robert Fine Furniture, you can shop luxurious living rooms, exquisite dining, and gorgeous office furniture. Located in historic downtown Norman, make the short drive to the exceptional.
At Cox Mobile, we know you need reliable cell service that goes wherever you do. Because why take all those great road trip pics if you can't share them right away? We get it. That's why Cox Mobile runs on the network with more nationwide coverage than T-Mobile, all for a price you'll love. Big reliability meets big savings, no matter where life takes you next. Connect coast to coast with Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile.
Here's your neighbor when the power went out. Here's you. You have a Generac automatic standby generator from Blue Sky Electric, and our maintenance plan will ensure your Generac generator is ready when you need it most. Never run out of power again. Call Blue Sky, the electric guys.
This week at Hahn Appliance Warehouse, we bought way too much at the end of the year, and now we have hundreds of items that have to go. So there's no better time to come in and save. Take advantage of 20, 30, even 40% in savings on overstock and year-end clearance items. If you're even thinking about purchasing a new appliance, you have to come see us at one of our 3 locations during our warehouse clearance sale. Closeout pricing, 12-month no-interest financing, and free delivery. Hahn Appliance, the right price on the right product right now.
Hey, I'm comfy. Are you? If your AC unit's getting older,
you need Advantage.
If your cool air doesn't feel as cool anymore,
you need Advantage.
Maybe you're just ready for a higher efficiency system.
You need Advantage.
As the temperatures go up, your bill could too. If your AC system is getting old, it might be time to replace it. So if you want to be comfy like me,
you need Advantage.
Give us a call today. Comfort Advantage since 1953. Same bear, great care.
Create happier and healthier habits and have fun while doing it. Tune in to Health Matters as we explore different topics that can help improve your life. Every other Monday on News 9 at 9. Brought to you by T-Set.
The OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team, is back at the State Fairgrounds this weekend. This is OKC's only Boat and RV Show this year. Don't miss your only chance to get in on this year's best deals. Come see the best and latest boats and RVs with so much more for the outdoors. Discount coupons at all Metro on-Q convenience stores. Don't miss the OKC Boat and RV Show, brought to you by the Oklahoma Chevy team at the State Fairgrounds this weekend only.
Through storms and sunshine, Basie's Roofing stands by you with reliable service. No unsolicited calls from out of state, just quality roofing. For a free estimate, contact Basie's today.
Basie's Roofing, the name you can trust.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
6:30 on your Friday morning. As you're waking up this morning, so many people wondering, what are the roads like this morning? Is snow still falling outside?
Yeah, team coverage right here on News 9. We're glad you're waking up with us. The closings at the bottom of your screens. Most people wondering, too, how are the roadways? Our news and storm trackers are out and about covering it all this morning.
Want to bring in Lacey Swope. Lacey, as we come to you, another thing is the folks that still have to work in this.
They have to go.
Want to give a big shout out to our farmers and ranchers. A lot of calves being born right now.
Yes, you heard from so many.
And they're working so hard to keep the animals safe and warm, fed, breaking the ice. And so just a big shout out to all of our ag community this morning.
Working hard for sure to feed all of us. So we are so very grateful. You know, we keep talking about all the closings that we're scrolling. At this point, we should probably just scroll the ones that are open. I'm just curious, is anyone going to school in Oklahoma today? For real, all 77 counties got at least some snow, but if you or someone you know is going to school, will you just message me on social media? Because I would love to know if anyone is going to school in person today. And because of that, and because so many things have already closed, so many businesses, so many different, you know, federal employees, that sort of thing, we have such light traffic. Our trackers have been reporting there's just not a lot of people out on the roads, and we've had people out since midnight and have not come across much, and that's great news. That means people are staying safe, but the roads are a mess if you do have to get out, and a lot of folks do. There are still some folks on the roads. There's one car right there. Who has a car in their shot? Oh, I think that was Lex. All right, let's go out now to Hank Brown. Hank, you're coming up on downtown. It's a gorgeous shot. Snow still falling this morning. Give folks an update that have to hit the roadways.
Yeah, Lacey, there is a light snow that's falling again. As you can see, I'm on the Shields Bridge coming into downtown, kind of an alternative route. For the most part, the highways are wet, but there are quite a bit of areas that do have slush on them. The plows are out there working them. The side streets are pretty well snow-packed and covered, even some of the main streets like 59th Street and 89th and things like that. So it's just one of those mornings. Your neighborhood is going to be very, very slick and snow-packed. Once you get to the highways, mostly they're wet and slushy. You just have to give yourself a little extra time and don't get surprised by black ice or frozen slush on the roads. Back to you, Lacey.
Okay, thank you so much for that update. Let's go out to Jeremy Carter. Jeremy's going down to where the snow has been the heaviest, South Metro and all the way down into South Central Oklahoma. Jeremy, give us an update. The county roads, the side streets, they're a mess. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lacey, I'm on 77 south of Wayne, and they have ran a plow on this. There's still some snow on the roadway, but the secondary roads are they're pretty slick, and be real easy to get wind up in a ditch on them. And really, for the most part, travel's good on the main roads if you take it slow. Back to you.
Take it slow, allow plenty of time. You can get out, you can travel. Just don't get your speed up if you come across wet roadways due to treatment, because you could still hit ice, and of course getting on and off the interstates still tough. Let me take you to the maps and show you. It is nearly statewide where we have slick and hazardous conditions. Some areas are worse than others, and we just lost the camera. I had it, such a great shot. Once again, I'm gonna stop doing it. The Guthrie cam showing the winds whipping around there and the snow blowing in. 3.5 inches in Oklahoma City. That's how much has fallen so far. 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 in the South Metro. You get down 6 to 10 in portions of South Central Oklahoma. Pauls Valley, Wynnewood, Ada, Ardmore, kind of a bullseye there. 2.5 inches in Edmond. 1 to 3 in northern and northwestern Oklahoma. But definitely our South Central viewing area got hit the hardest with the heaviest snow. And that's going to be there for a while. We'll get some melting today. It will not completely go away. The big storm system is pulling out, but we still have light to moderate snow falling. And look at our team of trackers that are out bringing you updates. This will wind down in the metro in just the next couple of hours. We'll see sunshine by later today and mid-30s. Sun comes up at 7:40, guys. It goes to work. We'll talk about the melting and refreezing process and your weekend coming up.
Get to work, son. That's right. All right, time for a traffic report. Let's check in with Jed Castles. How are we looking, Jed?
Yeah, so watching those roads here this morning, see a lot of them showing improvement. I know the ODOT crews have done a great work here overnight, getting that sand and salt out on a lot of those roads, but not all of them. So you're going to still run into a few lanes that still have some snow or some ice and maybe even black ice on them as our temperatures still remain below freezing. Still a little light snow continues to fall this morning, but that'll gradually wind down here as we go into the morning. So that's a view of our live shot right now on some of the back roads here starting off this morning. Let's go ahead and check out the current conditions going on right now. As we look at the view on the big picture of what's going on. The snow is on the ground now. And again, no accidents being reported right now. Had one at 36th and Dewey. That has since been cleared, but a lot of yellow on the board. That means you got to just slow your speed. So do not go normal driving conditions. We are under winter weather driving conditions now. So slow those speeds here starting off this morning. Let's show you a few of our sky cams right now. We're going to see if Guthrie works. Nope, no link for Guthrie. We had it up for a second. Now gone back down. So we'll keep working on that. There's a shot from El Reno, downtown El Reno, seeing some improvements on the main interstate there, also the main roadway there. But it's going to be our bridges and overpasses where we have most of the problems right now. So watch your speeds. And I know a lot of you are. You're doing a great job this morning slowing those speeds down. So no major issues being reported at this point. But again, that snow is certainly slowing things down. There's a shot from our Mathis cam looking to the north. There's a little bit more traction, a little bit more congestion now on the roads as we enter into this commute period. But again, overall, it's still a little bit less than what we typically see. And like Lacey mentioned, that wind is giving us a wind chill. So if you get stuck out in these conditions, make sure you are layered up and ready to go. Guys.
Jed, thanks so much. Lacey, you just gave a shout out to all the farmers and ranchers. I just got a text from my friend down in Apache, Oklahoma, Betty Bailey. They are big-time, long-time farmers and ranchers. They said, thanks for the shout out to the farmers. We were out feeding cattle and breaking ice all day yesterday, getting ready to head out again today. Betty and Stanley Bailey down there in Apache. Love you guys.
We need every single one of those farmers and ranchers. We appreciate you. I did want to mention before we go to some video, trash and recycling service for Oklahoma City today is postponed until tomorrow. So if you put your trash can out,
we did this morning.
Just be patient. They'll get to it eventually.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know what? It is just thanks to all the people, like you mentioned, that do have to get out and work, because we're going to be talking with the folks that take care of the city streets. They've done a really good job. The drive time's getting ready to kind of get in the thick of things. So we'll see how everything is
kind of
playing
bracing
out.
right now. We have some great videos we wanted to show you.
Yeah, speaking of that, driving on the exit ramps, entrance ramps, still a little slick. Our Stephen Owsley, our news tracker, ran into some of that this morning. In fact, he said, you know what, I'm not going to stay in the car. I'm here to help.
There he is.
And I'm here to help. Helping somebody get unstuck, if you will.
Yeah, this was I-40, I-35, the major thoroughfare, about 2 this morning. And Stephen's been out on the roads with Addie since about midnight. They're doing a great job, and they came up on this guy, just needed some help.
Pushing. Good job, Stephen.
They're off.
You saw a lot of folks helping each other on the roads yesterday. I love that. That's that Oklahoma standard, and we do it right here at News 9
Our favorite was the guy that had the big hay bale in the back of the truck.
Yeah,
remember?
A big old truck had some hay bale to load it down and get some traction. He was pulling people out like a cowboy yesterday.
That's why I got this tow hitch.
I
That's
love
the
it.
reason.
It's so great. Okay, I want to show you a couple of different cameras across the city this morning. A live look on our Lucky Star Skycam network. The American flag blowing in the wind right there.
That is our Integris cam right there on the northwest side of the metro. As you're looking across the metro this morning, that is the Dallas-Fort Smith Junction. Traffic is picking up, so we are watching it. We're driving the roadways as well this morning.
Keep it here. We'll have another update here in just a minute. Back after this.
Mornings can be tough. One thing goes wrong and your entire day can unravel.
But we are here to help you make a game plan.
We've got your weather. Hail and especially a damaging wind threat.
Breaking news.
Police standoff with guns drawn.
It really is a life or death situation.
Traffic
is moving so very slow.
Nearly at a standstill.
Everything you need to tackle your day here on your locally owned station.
Because great mornings start here on Oklahoma's own News 9 This Morning.
Good vibes and 25 at Bob Mills. New trends in living room and bedroom with payments starting as low as 10 a month. And I always give you 5 years to pay. It's only good vibes and 25 for you at Bob Mills.
Hi, I'm Cole Dorsey at Dorsey Jones Buick GMC. Come see why we have better savings than the other dealers.
2025 GMC Sierra Crew Cab 4x4. Take up to $10,250 off the MSRP. 2025 Buick Enclaves, take $3,100 off the MSRP. See dealer for complete details.
Why do we offer these great savings? Because we consider you family. Dorsey Jones Buick GMC, drive the best, just 15 minutes west.
Feel the love at Lucky Star Casino. This Valentine's Day, we're giving away 6 brand new 2025 Mini Coopers. Don't miss your chance to win big. Only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
Inspiration
Tradition grows here. The Oklahoma City Home and Garden Show, presented by Communication Federal Credit Union. January 17th through 19th at the OKC Fairgrounds. 3 days only for great deals, new ideas, and practical advice with trusted local experts. See Craig Conover, star of Bravo's Southern Charm. Plus, explore a full-size container home showcasing budget-friendly living. Shop, compare, and save on kitchens and baths to flooring and more at the Oklahoma City Home and Garden Show. Buy tickets early and save at oklahomacity.homeshow.com.
If it's time to replace one window or every window, replace hours of research with years of knowledge and craftsmanship. Marvin's array of premium replacement products are built on 110 years of industry-leading craftsmanship, innovation, and quality. So go ahead, replace this to-do project with Done Right with Marvin.
Marvin windows are available at Consolidated Builder Supply.
Good vibes in 25 at Bob Mills. When our manufacturers let you buy at the same price as our employees, you save $900 on this queen mattress. So buy a mattress with employee prices just like I do at Bob Mills.
The latest news, traffic, and weather anytime. Just say Channel 53 into your Cox Contour remote.
Welcome back to our winter weather coverage. This was yesterday. How much fun is this? People living it up in Scissortail Park, of course, the best hill in town to sled on, and perfect snowball packing weather could cause quite a fight.
It was so cool. They put out the call yesterday, 4:30, Scissortail Park, be there. And everyone showed up, got the kids just rolling down the hill, and then massive snowballs. Hey, our crews had to go participate. They were having so much fun out there.
Absolutely. And the cool thing about yesterday, the winds were really kind of non-existent. So that made this like the best snowball day.
It was.
You gotta pack it real tight, though. Some of these guys, that's why it's disintegrating in your hand. You gotta pack it
My
tight.
husband smoked me in the back of the head. I was like, I'm telling you, he turns into an animal when there's snow on the ground. My daughter was putting snow, hitting my son, and it was going down the back of his coat. I was like, there's a way to have fun, and some people just take it too far.
Oh my gosh. Tell your story, Colby. You were out with your son yesterday.
He wanted to build a snowman, so which means I'm building a snowman while he throws snowballs at my head.
Folks making memories that truly last a lifetime. I love seeing everybody out and about.
It was so much fun. It really was. For the folks that had to get out and drive in it, not so much. That's always the caveat. We had several accidents yesterday, guys. Our storm trackers were out to give folks updates on the folks that had to be out and drive. A lot of folks, though, just out playing in the snow. In my neighborhood, we've got some big hills. Everyone comes out and sleds at one spot. People brought their coolers. They were having a beverage and just enjoying the day and the evening. And it was a beautiful snow. And it's still there. It's still on the roadways, and it is still causing problems on the roads, but the traffic is light. And I asked the question earlier, if you know of anyone going to school in person, let us know, guys. We got the answer. Guyman Public Schools, I am told, haven't checked officially. Can y'all check?
I'm checking right now.
I am told that Guyman is having school today.
They're so used to extreme weather conditions. They're like, guys, this is nothing.
They're like, you know what? We got an inch. We can handle that.
Let me look.
Not a big deal. They did not get near as much in the Panhandle. That's the area where we did not get as much, but we'll check on that. Anyway, let me show you. Traffic has been light. Our trackers are out monitoring the roads because there are still folks that have to get out. Let's go to the 6 box if we can. Oh, look at the deer. I didn't see that. Huh? Guyman is having school today. Oh, man.
They said school is on. They just posted on Facebook.
How cool would it have been if the entire... That would be amazing. Has that ever happened?
I don't know.
There may be more, too. That's just the one we know of. All right, guys, let's go into our trackers now. Val Castor has been out and about in the North Metro, coming in from Stillwater earlier this morning, had some problems on I-35. Val, give us an update.
Yeah, so Jed was asking me about Covell a little bit earlier. This is Covell right here. Absolute sheet of ice. So it's still pretty bad up here. So if you're traveling around these hills in the north part of Edmond, be very careful. Back to you.
Hey, that's a great update. The highways, the interstates, and then the neighborhood streets. There's a lot of variability there, and we're going from clear to then like that. Let's go to Brandon Pennell as well. Brandon's encountered those same scenarios. Brandon, tell us exactly where you are and just a blanket of snow still coming down in your shot. Go ahead.
Yeah, Lacey, we're in Norman on just off I-35 on Tecumseh. This is what the side streets and the residential areas, this is what they all look like. Snow-covered, still pretty slick and hazardous. The good thing is most of the main thoroughfares, especially the ones that have been treated, are passable. Some slick spots, a lot of slush, And you can see in the shot a little bit of light snow. I think this might be the last band as it pushes through. Back to you.
Yeah, that's the back edge of it coming through now. So ending here, really the next hour. Some areas might look at some flurries for the next hour and a half to 2 hours. Marty Logan's had stars overhead and temps are dropping now with clear skies and the cold front that's blasting in. Marty, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just coming into ceiling, 25 degrees. Stars are out. At the top of my shot, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm starting to see a little bit of light out there. The highway is completely snow-packed where you're not going to find a dry spot on it at all. So be real careful if you're going out to the mountains. Be real careful as you're coming up Highway 270. Back to you.
Okay, that's what you need to know for folks in the Northwest. Let's go back to the map now, and I'll just show you statewide. The Panhandle, look at Guyman. Roads are much better in the Panhandle, and there are a few areas near Clinton, Weatherford, kind of in a hole, and also far western Oklahoma. The rest of the region, snow-packed. The rest of the state, snow-packed. Everyone got snow. The totals were just less in those areas. So if you're traveling around, you can get out. You can travel in these areas in central and northern Oklahoma. It's going to be tough, though, for folks down to the south. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10 inches of snow. We had 3.5 in Oklahoma City at Will Rogers with some light snow still going on. You get down to Chickasha, 4 to 6. From Pauls Valley, 6 to 10 locally. Isolated areas, 9.5 to 10 inches of snow in south central Oklahoma. We broke the daily record for snow yesterday and officially have had more snow in this one event than we did all of last winter. Snow still coming down. This storm, by the way, is going off to the east. If you're traveling east of Oklahoma, it's going to be a mess for sure. We still have snow in the eastern portions of our state, and it extends back down to Haskell, Texas. It's light. The back edge is coming into Canadian County now, so the heaviest band is what's pushing through Oklahoma City, down into Moore and Norman. That's what Brandon was mentioning, and as that makes its way through, we'll have some flurries behind it, but this is kind of the heaviest. Coming through Arcadia and Spencer, back to Sparks and Chandler. You're dry over Falls Creek, Pauls Valley, down to Marietta, but this snow back to your west is coming. Still light snow over Lawton, Apache, back down to basically Ranlette, and some flurries over Stillwater. That's the back edge. Enid, you're done. Enid had 3 to 3.5 inches of snow as well, but it's winding down. It is ending. It's cold, and I mentioned that cold front. It's hitting, and winds are picking up. So we've been talking about how yesterday the winds were light. Today, not the case. We're in the 20s and the 30s, but it feels like the teens, and we're still dropping with these wind chills down to 18 in El Reno. Feels much colder out in western Oklahoma because you've got winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. It feels like 16 in Clinton, 10 in Arnett, 21 in Ada, and we will warm it up today. We'll see some sunshine, which will do some melting, 35 degrees by 3 o'clock, but then temperatures drop, and areas that had the heaviest snow, guys, will refreeze again tonight, especially those secondary roadways, your city street, your neighborhood street, your driveway. Okay, so just be careful. Watch for slips and falls over the next couple of mornings with black ice, and then we're back into the 40s, 50s by next week.
Lacey, thank you. So many school districts really across the state. We were trying to figure out who's in school today. Guyman might be the only one. More than 300 school closings, and you can find it right here. That QR code, just hold your camera up to it. It'll take you to that link. You can find all of them right there. I think across the metro, most school districts out. Middale virtual, Edmond learning virtual today as well. So Mustang, Yukon, OKCPS, all you guys, Norman closed today.
I guess it would be a shorter list if you just said who's
Yeah,
open.
who's open.
Yeah.
Diamond, everybody else, you're pretty much out.
What'd you say about your boys? They're going virtual, and what they asked
They're
you?
going virtual. They said, great, can we have a sleepover? I said, no, you're still doing class. Come on. They said, oh, man.
That's typical team boys,
I know.
for sure. All right, we do have team coverage for you this morning as we are watching the roadways, that morning drive here as we're nearing the 7 a.m. hour. This is our Alexis Young out on the roadways. Alexis, how are we doing out there? Where are you?
Hey, right now we're on I-35. We're coming up on the southeast 59th Street exit. It's relatively clear right now. I mean, there's a little bit of snow, relatively almost none, but a little bit of snow on the roadways. But it's really clear. I mean, we've been driving with no issue on I-35 on our side of the metro. But super clear, no issues. We haven't even been seeing any speeders really on this side. But, yeah, clear issue. I mean, the city did a great job with the highways.
Alexis, thanks so much there on I-35. Just watch out for that black ice. It is still below freezing out there. We're continuing to watch the morning drive for you. Keep it here on News 9. Glad you're with us.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked with hot tubs. Last year's hot tub models and all-season pools must go. It's your chance to save thousands of dollars and relax with the family. We've got the largest selection and low monthly payments, only at Galaxy Home Recreation.
You don't own me. Don't try to tempt me in any way. You don't own me. Contrave helps keep those cravings away.
Is it hard to lose weight because it can be difficult to control cravings? Contrave is an oral weight loss medicine that can help control your cravings. Contrave is FDA approved for adults who are overweight or living with obesity. It's designed to work in 2 ways to help reduce hunger and control cravings, so you can lose weight and keep it off. People taking Contrave along with diet and exercise lost about 2 to 4 times more weight versus diet and exercise alone. While not approved for children under 18, one ingredient in Contrave may increase suicidal thoughts or actions in some children, teens, and young adults within the first few months. Call a doctor right away if any unusual changes in mood, behaviors, thoughts, or feelings occur. Do not take Contrave if you have uncontrolled high blood pressure, history of seizures, anorexia, bulimia, allergies to any ingredients in Contrave, take bupropion-containing drugs, opioids, or MAO inhibitors, or drink lots of alcohol, or use sedative drugs and abruptly stop. Stop taking Contrave if you experience severe allergic reactions, increase in blood pressure or heart rate, liver damage, glaucoma, or low blood sugar if used with certain diabetes drugs.
I chose Contrave.
And I took control.
So I could lose weight and keep it off.
Visit ContraveNow.com to see real patient results.
Contrave helps keep those cravings away.
At Clothes Mentor, we believe women are more than one size. Shop a unique variety of resale fashions from sizes 0 to 26, in-store or online. Clothes Mentor buys and sells gently used designer handbags, clothing, shoes, and accessories. Find current fashions and modern styles, all at great prices. And shopping resale is shopping green. Express yourself with a lifestyle that cares for the environment. Clothes Mentor. Save on all the styles you love.
Operating on a handshake, not on a contract, that's Randy Bowen Chevrolet GMC, selling new and pre-owned trucks, SUVs, crossovers, even ahead of the curve in offering EV vehicles. We also take pride in our top-of-the-line service department, free rentals, free loaner service. We'll even personally deliver your car to your home or location. Celebrating 25 years, we welcome you to visit our lot and discover your newfound vehicle today. Randy Bowen Chevrolet GMC. Together, let's drive.
Tired of the same meals time and time again? Spice up your list of recipes with fresh flavors from the MetroTech kitchen, only on News 9 at 4.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked with hot tubs. Last year's hot tub models and all-season pools must go. It's your chance to save thousands of dollars and relax with the family. We've got the largest selection and low monthly payments, only at Galaxy Home Recreation.
Hi, I'm Gary Owens, the owner of Galleria Furniture. We're offering 15% off your entire purchase. Visit any of our 6 locations across the state.
Welcome back, 6:53. Our reporters are out and about, and our Addie Crawford's having some fun this morning.
Yeah, we love that.
Yeah, it looks like Addie is standing by with a live interview. Addie, who do you have with us?
Well, you know, I've been reporting since midnight last night. I've been working real hard. I thought, you know what, today I'm going to have some fun. I came up to the parking garage here at News 9 on the very top floor, and while I was up here, I actually found a familiar face that you might recognize. It's actually Frosty the Snowman sporting a News 9 hat. Oh my goodness, look, here he is, live interview. Looks like he doesn't want to say anything. He looks pretty happy, though. And you guys were talking about snowballs, so I actually made one right now. Look at this. I packed it real tight, just like you said. I'm going to throw it at my little photographer, Steven, over here. Woo! And like I said, I'm on the top floor of the parking garage, so I think after the show ends in a few minutes, we all come up here, have a little bit of snowball fights, maybe make another snowman. I don't know if we'll top this one. It's like 6 feet tall. But while I'm waiting for you guys, I'm just going to make a snow angel. So, sound good?
Way to go. Yeah. I didn't realize you were on top of our building right now. That was awesome.
I don't know who in this building is Atlas that lifted the head of that thing onto the top.
Here she goes.
Oh, snow angel, here we
Live
go.
television. That's how you do a proper snow angel.
Oh.
So many folks having fun in the snow. Addie, good job. Good job. We give it 2 thumbs way up.
Hey, shout out to Addie and our photographer, Stephen Owsley. They've been out on the roadway since midnight, as she mentioned. They actually helped one stranded driver earlier. Take a bow, Addie, for sure. Throw a snowball. There you go.
Yeah, nail them.
A lot of fun.
Again, if you're just waking up this morning, we know some folks still have to get up and get out the door. We had 300 plus school districts cancel or go virtual, so make sure you're checking the bottom of your screen. In Oklahoma City, trash and recycling service today postponed until tomorrow, so Saturday pickup.
And so the kids going to school in Oklahoma today, Guyman, America, in the west and the northwest,
and then Hollis is in school today.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Only 2 we could find. Yeah, you're right. It's probably a lot faster to just name the ones that are in.
Oh my goodness. You know, so far we haven't had a whole lot of people on the roads. We are anticipating as more folks wake up and get on the roads, we could have some issues.
Yeah, we're watching that morning drive. I don't even know if we can take a look at some of those cameras. Lacey's getting over to bring us the very latest on the forecast too, as she makes her way over. I know you're checking some of that new data that's been coming in. How are we looking right now?
Snow still happening, guys. Snow still falling on Next Gen Live. It's light. The back edge is really coming into Canadian County. So roadways right now are, they're not going to get much worse than what they are. Kind of what you see is what you get. The problem is we haven't had a lot of traffic. I think as we get closer to daybreak, people that are going to have to get out will start getting out. A lot of people probably delayed this morning. So our trackers will stay out, keeping you updated. It's patches of black ice and some roads are still snow covered.
That's this shot right here. That's the most cars we've seen all morning.
It's increasing.
Like you said, more folks are getting out and about.
They saw yesterday and we're like, yeah, I'm going to sit this one out today.
And if you are headed to the airport this morning, some delays out there. We're watching it all for you here on News 9.
We'll be back with more right after this. Stay with us. You're watching News 9 in winter weather coverage.
Win a great prize from News 9. Text BOAT to 79640 for your chance to win 4 tickets to the OKC Boat and RV Show, January 10th through the 12th in the Bennett Event Center at the OKC Fairgrounds. Stay tuned for more chances to win from News 9.
Hi, it's Baker and Kennedy from Showplace Market. We just love exploring all the new items we have all over the store. With over 100 unique vendors, we've got something for everyone. Come see me and shop local at Showplace Market and more.
At Window World OKC, we believe in family, in doing what's right, and in craftsmanship that lasts a lifetime. From the first measurement to the final touch, our focus is on you. So when you think windows, think Window World OKC.
The warehouse clearance sale is going strong, but we still have way too much inventory, so we're bringing over even more closeout and overstock products. Like this LG front-load laundry pair, save $700 on the closeout washer and dryer, priced at just $699 each. Or how about saving $1,000 on this French door refrigerator we have too many of for just $14.99? If you're in the market for any new appliance, now is the time to take advantage of warehouse clearance savings, 12-month no-interest financing, and free delivery. On appliance, the right price on the right product right now.
Bill Veazey's Medical Supplies, the best home medical products to support your needs. Fair pricing, quality assurance, personal service. It's what you'll discover at Bill Veazey's.
What does great health actually look like? It's a question many of us aren't even sure how to answer. And who said greatness needs to look so great? Greatness just starts. A healthy life isn't one size fits all. It's a move to make your life your own. And we can show you how to do it. With exercises you can actually do, food you truly want to eat, all in one place for free. Visit shapeyourfutureok.com to get started.
Is it busy and chaotic at your house? Are you drowning in an endless amount of laundry? Make life easier and sign up for Wash and Fold service at Legacy Cleaners. Only Wash and Fold customers receive 25% off your first order. Visit LegacyOKC.com today and we will even pick it up for free.
At Window World OKC, we believe in family, in doing what's right, and in craftsmanship that lasts a lifetime. From the first measurement to the final touch, our focus is on you. So when you think windows, think Window World OKC.
Does your home have plumbing problems? It's time to call Airco Service.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
Good morning. Straight up 7 a.m. You are watching News 9. We are in extended weather coverage as we kind of start watching the morning drive. More folks out on the roadways. And it is a concern this morning.
Yeah, snow fell overnight. Some areas continuing to fall this morning. So city streets, as a lot of folks are waking up. Fortunately, a lot of kids don't have to go to school. Don't have to worry about that. But if you have to get out and go to work, wondering what it's looking like.
Shattered some records yesterday. Lacey says all 77 counties got snow, and the long list of school closures, 300 plus. So thanks for joining us here at 7 a.m. on a Friday. We do want to bring in Christy Yeager with the city of Oklahoma City. She's on the phone. Christy, first off, thanks for joining us this morning. Can you talk from a city perspective how things are looking as far as across the metro?
Sure. Our crews worked overnight, salting and plowing city streets, and I think they made some really remarkable progress. Personally, the streets are passable. They're still icy in spots, so people need to be very, very careful. But I would consider our city snow routes passable. The other routes along Oklahoma City, your neighborhood streets, are going to be a little bit of a problem, and those routes that are not on the city snow route. And people can find the city snow routes at okwx.gov.
Yeah, along those snow routes, I went down Classen yesterday, and it was really clear. I know for the most part, I mean, what's not on the snow route is some of those neighborhood streets. What would you say to folks this morning if they do have to get out? A lot of those neighborhood streets still likely pretty covered in snow or ice in some areas.
Right, and we have a lot of very rural streets that people are going to have a real hard time navigating. So I would just say if you have to get out, go slow. If you don't have to get out, enjoy your snow day.
Yeah. I also wanted to ask you about some of the behaviors you're seeing as far as drivers, kind of just words of wisdom as we might wake up to more folks hitting the road today.
Yeah, I drove in this morning and I was going about 50 on the highway, and I was getting passed by people going over the speed limit by most people. So I would say just slow it down. You just don't know where that black ice is. We've got a lot of bridges and overpasses that you don't even think about when you're driving every day. And then all of a sudden, you know, that ice or that precipitation is freezing. So we've got really, really cold ground temperatures right now. People need to be careful.
Yeah, Christy, all right, we appreciate you talking with us here on News 9 this morning. Thanks so much for what you and the city have done. She made a really good point about those elevated areas, the bridges, Belle Isle Bridge, that Tinker Diagonal, that could be a trouble spot. Also the big overpass there at I-44 and Hefner Parkway, 39th exit. Just those areas, you're gonna have to watch for that black ice.
Christy, really quickly, can you kind of explain which big streets you choose to treat and plow and which ones you don't? Because some folks may not realize that have just moved to the city.
Right. Well, we choose every other arterial street to clear. So you're going north and south, east and west. We've got about 30 trucks that are working 24 hours a day, just trying to get those areas clear. So it takes some time, and it's snowing still right now out there, so we're still getting some accumulation. But people can go to okwx.gov and see which arterials are on that snow route, and those are the streets they need to choose going into work.
Yeah, and Christy, outside of the city streets, I know a lot of people wondering about trash pickup. Obviously, with some of those side roads being so snow-packed, it's not happening today, right?
Correct. Trash and recycling collection has been postponed today. So you can go to okwx.gov and find out when your collection day is. We've also canceled municipal court for the day. The zoo is closed, and so are our city recreation centers.
All right, kind of just like yesterday. Christy Yeager, thanks so much for all you do. We appreciate you joining us this morning on News 9.
Thank you.
Thanks, Christy.
The zoo animals having their own snow
I
day.
was thinking, I wonder what the zoo animals look like with a little bit of snow on their fur.
We've had so many great pictures, videos from everyone coming in.
Pics at news9.net if you want to send in pictures of you, your family, your kiddos. We had so many baby's first snow pictures. So
wonderful.
let's get over to Lacey Swope. Lacey, you and your family were out in the snow yesterday.
As much as we possibly could. I got off air here at noon and then went home. Of course, the kiddos are chomping at the bit
like,
to get
"Come on."
outside. Yes, so we did that, play with my husband, of course, out in the snow. We had snowball fights, got a little rowdy.
He hit you in the face.
You lost
In the back of the head.
Oh, back of the head.
Cheap shot, by the way. Cheap shot.
He throws it. He's like, see that right there, Swope?
Exactly. I was like, cool. Cool. Thank you.
Still got my fastball.
Awesome.
Still got it.
Lots of snow angels were made. We made lots. We tried to make a snowman. We weren't having a lot of success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe today, though, right?
It didn't have the attention span, huh?
Maybe today with
yeah. After a little
drier
melting
air,
and a little refreezing, it kind of makes it even more easy to compact. So yeah, but the sledding was incredible. That's what we spent our time doing.
Yeah.
Sledding. We love your pictures. Keep them coming. We have had virtually thousands of pictures from across Oklahoma because so many Okies have snow on the ground. I mentioned all 77 counties got snow. Some did not get near as much. And so we were talking during our earlier newscast last hour about school districts that actually had school. We opened up Pandora's box because there are several kiddos that are having to go to school today. Many in far western Oklahoma, many in far southwestern, and also in the Panhandle. We've heard from you, and it's kind of tough whenever you get to watch everybody else out playing in the snow. Now, a lot of folks have to travel in the snow, and that is no fun. No fun at all. And so I want to get out to our storm trackers who were out all day yesterday. They covered numerous accidents, covered this entire storm, and it's still snowing this morning. Trackers are out in full force. I do first want to go out to Hank Brown. Hank's been out on the city streets across Oklahoma City. Many of them look like that. They're snow-packed. Hank, go ahead and give us an update.
Yeah, Lacey, this is Portland right next to the airport, and you can see that it's snow-packed. It's been beat down and traffic on it and snow on top of it, so it's really pretty slick. I mean, it's drivable. It's snow. It's not that icy glaze. The highways, for the most part, are in pretty good shape. They're wet, so there is a lot of road spray coming up. There is some patches of slush, but overall, the traffic seems very light today, and travel is not so bad. We haven't seen the number of wrecks that we normally see with this type of event. So just give yourself a little extra time this morning, Lacey. Back to you.
Okay, great update. That's the good thing. It's not just wall-to-wall traffic. So you're kind of out there by yourself. You have to drive defensively, of course, but not like usual. So be careful, take it slow. You're going to be good. I want to show you just many areas because our trackers are really spread out here. Let's go to Brandon Pennell. Brandon, give us an update of where you are. Still a very similar scene there. 1 to 3 to 4 inches of snow across Oklahoma City. Higher amounts in the South Metro. Go ahead, Brandon.
Yeah, Lacey, we're kind of in northeast Norman, Sooner Road and Indian Hills area, just kind of driving around and seeing what we could find. Just like Hank was saying, you know, the roads overall are in pretty good shape. There's not a whole lot of traffic this morning, remarkably. So, you know, that's a good thing. Even though the roads are in fairly good shape, you know, the more people that are on them, the more likelihood that we would have accidents. So you can definitely get around. If you can, I'd wait till, you know, 9, 10 o'clock this morning, and things are going to be in even better shape than what they are right now. But overall, for a winter storm, after 6, 7 inches of snow, we're in pretty good shape. Back to you.
Okay, great update there from Brandon. Val Castor has been on the Belle Isle Bridge area yesterday. There were a lot of problems there, kind of coming through a similar area now. Val, how's it shaping up?
You know, it's a far cry from what it was yesterday, Lacey. We were sliding sideways across lanes over here. But right now, these interstates are wet for the most part. However, the Belle Isle Bridge, along with all the other bridges on the interstate here, are still slick. So if you're out and about, I mean, just common sense driving. You know, slow it down a little bit and get where you're going. Back to you, Lacey.
Okay, great update there, Val. And we'll check in next. So I want to go to Jeremy Carter. Jeremy's in the Pauls Valley area where they had 4 to 6 inches of snow. Locally, 6 to 9 inches when you get farther to the south and off towards the east. Jeremy, a whole different story down there. It is very tough travel, even with four-wheel drive. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Yeah, Lacey, it is. And I'm out driving around on the rural roads right this second. Definitely the roads are snow-packed, and they're a little bit crunchy. I haven't been doing a whole lot of slipping. Of course, I've got some really rugged tread in a four-wheel drive, but definitely looking for some deep pockets of snow. And back to you, Lace.
profile vehicles, your rear-wheel drive, even your all-wheel drive. It's going to be tougher when those totals are higher. All right, let's go back to the maps. We'll show you. We're going to check back in. We got Hank Brown out. We've got Jeremy, Marty, Val, and Brandon, and we're going to get to all of our crews here throughout the morning. But we didn't get as much snow in Clinton. Neither did we get as much snow out by Cheyenne, Arnett, back down to basically, let's say Merritt, Oklahoma, and in the Panhandle. Elsewhere, though, roads are pretty much snow-packed, snow-covered. It's icy in spots as well. And then you were mentioning the main thoroughfares. A lot of the interstates have been cleared off. It just depends on where you are. 3.5 inches of snow yesterday. Officially, that is the record for January 9th. We broke it. The old record was 2 inches. 5 inches near Shawnee. 1 to 3 across northern and northwestern Oklahoma. Symbols of 4 from Chickasha down to up to Union City. 4 to 6. 6 to 7 to 8 inches from Pauls Valley down to Sulphur. Some radar estimates close to 10. We know we had some official measurements of about 9.5 inches near Sulphur. And just to point out, look at Dallas versus Denton. You talk about a metro split by heavy snow and warmer temperatures. Big difference there, but the Dallas Metroplex is a mess as well. We're getting snow still moving through. It's definitely on the light side, and it's exiting. It's going on basically right along I-44, and it's ending now in the Northwest Metro. Skies are going to clear as well. We'll see sunshine. That's moderate snow from Moore to Hara to Stroud, right over Tinker, back to Choctaw and Jones. Big old flakes there. Also back from Purdy to Marlow, Duncan, Ranlette. That's continuing off towards the east, and we're drying now in western Oklahoma. So we'll add another dusting with some of those heavier bands, but this is really ending between now and about 9 a.m. The precip ends. The roads will start to get better once the sun comes up here. In 30 minutes, we're sitting at 30 degrees. It's cold. It's windy as well. We'll have some melting and more refreezing. We just want to get you where you're going safely. So I know we've got more in the traffic department. Back to you guys.
Let's get over to Jed Castles. He's watching the roads, the skies, the whole thing. How we looking, Jed?
Yeah, you think as slippery as the roads are, we'd have more accidents, but we really haven't had a whole lot. I know people have really reduced their speeds. I think that's had a big impact to our number of wrecks we've had this morning. We do have one that happened here about 25 minutes ago. That's Southeast 44th Street. That's headed eastbound right there near Eastern. So watching that right now, Eastern and 44th Street, southeast parts of the metro, that's I-35. So watching that, that's the only accident we have at this point. So we're watching that here this morning. Let's go to some of our sky cams. We'll walk you through those. This is our downtown cam. That's the Amarillo Junction, and we're at 7:10 now, and this thing is normally action-packed. But a lot less traffic starting off this morning. That's one of the keys to these less number of accidents. SSM Health Cam, been watching that this morning. Got some folks coming in from Shawnee this morning. Got it coming in slowly this morning. American Fidelity Cam headed southbound down the Broadway extension. Got some brake lights going there, but really overall things are looking okay. Had a little slowdown, a little slip up there on the bridge here on Wilshire here a little bit earlier this morning. And this is shot from I-35 on an ODOT cam. This is in Moore. This is looking northbound. You see some folks heading up toward the city this morning. A little bit more congestion there, but it's light congestion starting off here. And then it's a shot coming in from the west to the east. That's I-40 headed right toward the Emerald Junction for Mathis Camp. People coming in there. But again, although no major issues, you do got to slow your speeds, and that's what most folks are doing right now. So here's the big view right now. A lot of yellow on the board. That's just people slowing down their speeds, slowing down the drive times a bit. So that's going to be the key on getting out this morning. It's just getting out of your neighborhood street. Maybe just out of your driveway. Maybe the toughest thing to do here this morning. But again, our weather, fortunately, although we had the snow, no major problems right now. That's a live view looking at Dallas. Dallas-Fort Worth, that's going to be the international airport there. They have a lot of closures and a lot of delays down that way, and that impacts our conditions as well for Oklahoma City. So I know there are some airlines that are not leaving this morning. They're canceled. I think a lot more flights will be taking off later this morning. So make sure to be checking your flight if you're heading out here this morning. Guys, back to you.
So much, and we're continuing watching the winter weather. We've watched some incredible rescues on the roadway as well. Look at this, the big old truck with the hay bale in the back.
This is so cool. So this truck was pulling people out of ditches left and right. So there they go. The big old truck with the hay bale to weigh it down. He's going to pull off to the side. We thought it was so amazing. And then the driver opens up and watch. He's like, yeah! There you go, buddy. Neighbors helping neighbors. That was on I-40 out east of the metro.
So that's why I bought this truck. I'm showing it off.
There
Love
you
it.
go. Built Ford tough. I don't know about this one, though.
Yeah, this truck, boy, I was watching this during yesterday's coverage and saw it from across the newsroom. I was like, how does this even happen? A box truck all the way over on its roof. This was right off of I-44, I believe, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's right, yeah.
We were watching that with our trackers. Also, one guy just kind of shoveling his...
Chickasha is what that says.
Oh,
so that's Chickasha, Highway 62, right through the city there in Chickasha.
In Yukon, it was one driver shoveling the driveway, and watch what happened.
He's like,
okay, got to get this cleared off.
My Jeep is
Watch
safe.
the Jeep. Uh-oh, what? Yeah, he just kind of watches it roll down the driveway.
This guy is the calmest reaction I've ever seen.
I know.
And then he's like, you know what, let me finish this right here. And now I better go deal with the car. Matt Boatwright sent that video in. He said, I guess I was in shock. I don't know, but all my friends are making fun of me for not freaking out.
I know, one more
Whatever's
time.
Whatever's going to happen, is going to happen.
This ended so badly. I mean, it could have gone right into that white truck, hit the mailbox, but it just kind of stalled out before any damage.
Goodness, that was in Yukon. Hey, send us your pics and videos to pics@news9.net. We love seeing them. I think we got like 3,000 emails yesterday, and we've sorted through almost all of them.
And I think with school out, the snowball fights today, more pictures to come, so make sure you get them in here. We love sharing those.
All right, is Lacey going to get another headshot from Tyler? We'll find out. Maybe the snowball fight continues. Let's take a live look right now across the city. This is taking a look up from our Regency cam. Old Glory flapping in the wind there. Excuse me, Integris cam. Thank you, Integris cam. And here's another downtown shot. Beautiful, but still a little hazy there toward the top of the Devon.
Yeah, looks so pretty, though.
We're watching just for the roads. For black ice, it is still below freezing this morning. And folks are doing pretty good. Buckle up, drive safely. We're watching that morning drive for you.
We're back with more after this. You're watching News 9 this morning.
This is to the early risers,
Good morning and welcome to News 9 this morning.
the preparers,
It's clear now, but for the pickup line, rain chances are going up.
the need-to-know-ers,
Changes coming to area schools.
the daily drivers,
Avoid I-40 if you can. There is a big backup over 2 miles.
for all you get-up-and-goers.
Here's where to find family fun this weekend.
The team at the locally owned station knows how to get you ready. Great mornings start here. News 9 this morning on Oklahoma's own News 9. Bob Mills Sky News 9 in HD. Brought to you by Bob Mills Furniture.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked. Millions of dollars in excess patio furniture, and it must go now. Up to 70% off. We have every style of patio furniture in stock. Galaxy Overbought. Lounging, dining, fire pits, pub tables, sectionals, umbrellas, plus 12 months. No interest at Galaxy.
This week at Hahn Appliance Warehouse, we bought way too much at the end of the year, and now we have hundreds of items that have to go. So there's no better time to come in and save. Take advantage of 20, 30, even 40% in savings on overstock and year-end clearance items. If you're even thinking about purchasing a new appliance, you have to come see us at one of our 3 locations during our warehouse clearance sale. Closeout pricing, 12-month no-interest financing, and free delivery. Hahn Appliance, the right price on the right product right now.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Hi, I'm Cole Dorsey at Dorsey Jones Buick GMC. Come see why we have better savings than the other dealers.
2025 GMC Sierra Crew Cab 4x4. Take up to $10,250 off the MSRP. 2025 Buick Enclaves, take $3,100 off the MSRP. See dealer for complete details.
Why do we offer these great savings? Because we consider you family. Dorsey Jones Buick GMC, drive the best, just 15 minutes west.
All right, welcome back. Continuing our winter weather coverage this morning. Thanks for staying with us. So many kids out of school today. Maybe they're sleeping in. Hopefully they're sleeping in. If you're not, if you got to get out, we're also watching those roadways for you.
Yeah, we're hoping the black ice is not a problem. That always seems when it's like below freezing, the roads are wet. And so, but at this point, really, folks have been doing fairly decent.
Yeah, we are seeing more traffic hit the roads. So just, of course, odds can definitely go up that you might have an issue. Let's get over to Lacey Swope. Lace, how are things looking? It seems like on your end, things are clearing out as far as the precipitation.
Yeah, the additional snow that we've been tracking this morning is ending from the west to the east across the metro. We still have snow falling in the metro, still snow falling in south central, north central Oklahoma, but the whole system is skirting off to the east, and really almost the entire state getting in on at least some snow out of this winter storm. Now, we need the moisture in western Oklahoma. You had gone 50 days plus without getting beneficial moisture. Now we're at least getting some snow, and that will melt down, and that is great for sure for the soil and for the crops. We have our storm trackers out this morning. As we've been talking about, the traffic is light. So that's great. Not a lot of accidents. Don't think that not a lot of accidents means the roads are fine, because that is not what it means. The roads are not fine. It's just we don't have a whole lot of people out there, and the people that are out there seem to be doing fairly well. Val was just telling me the bridges still have ice on them in the metro, even on the roads that look like it's kind of cleared off. So please be careful. Drive for the conditions. But speaking of the conditions, let's go out to Marty Logan. Marty's in northwest Oklahoma. 1 to 3 inches, Marty. 270 is kind of the main thoroughfare there. I know you've been kind of through the ceiling area, left from Woodward. Where are you now? We're starting to break daylight. Give us an update.
Yeah, and well, I just see a spot where somebody did slide off the road right there. But yeah, Highway 270, I'm headed back towards Woodward from Sealing. You can see this highway is completely snow-packed. I am 24 degrees. I have a clear sky. This is going to take a while to start melting. We got to get that temp back up. But the snow plows are moving massive amounts of snow off this highway. They're still trying to get the width of the highway, gain it back. So right now, also very light traffic, very light. So no accidents that I've come across so far. Going to keep an eye on it. Back to you.
Okay, great update. I've been looking at just the tracker shots across the metro and our sky cams and seeing the main highways. I mean, Friday traffic's usually a little lighter, but my goodness, it's kind of like a Saturday morning at 4 a.m. or something out there right now. Just not a lot of people on the roads, which is great. That means people are getting to stay home or at least have a later start. We're starting to break daylight. Sunrise is 7:40 this morning, and we'll start to get additional melting. Let's come back to the metro. Let's go to Hank Brown. Hank, you've seen it all. You've seen kind of cleared roads, and some of them look like this. Look at the difference between the May pavement and the bridge. Give us an update, Hank.
Yeah, Lacey, this is out by the airport. This is Southwest 104th Street, and I just took it out of four-wheel drive to test, and it's very slick here, especially where areas have been shaded and didn't get any sun rays to heat it up yesterday. This here is solid ice in this little area, and then the rest of it's just kind of packed slopes. You can see that, my truck's kind of going sideways, going up this hill a little bit. So the side roads, secondary roads, the message is they're pretty slick. You need to give yourself a lot of extra time. Get out of your neighborhood to actually get to the highways, which are in good shape. Back to you.
Okay, and watch for slips and falls, too. Walking on your driveway, walking on your front step, your sidewalk for sure. If it looks wet, it's not. It's going to be ice this morning. We had snow across the state. Let me show you the map. If you are traveling, hey, you're heading to Tulsa, or you're heading to Salisaw, you're heading to Ardmore, you're heading to Lawton, or you're up to Woodward, snow is what's going to greet you on the roadways, and some roads are worse than others. So many of you sending in pictures. We love sharing your snow pictures. Look at Bo and Snowman. Look at that. He's not bundled up all that much either. I mean, he's bundled up, but usually you can't even see the little kiddos' faces because of how cold it gets when we get that Arctic air. We didn't have Arctic air with this system. Temperatures marginally cold, which just make for a great day to get outside. I was out with a lot of the kiddos in my neighborhood who were sledding yesterday, and they were sweating like crazy, working so hard. Look at this, Waylon's first snow. Goodness gracious, 5 months old. Love the kiddos. They're Willow Lake Lane neighborhood out having some fun. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'll show them again. I was like, wait a second. Oh, no. Now we've really done it, guys. We've gone to the 9-day forecast. Hey, we're going to send it out to Brandon real quick. Hey, Brandon, save me for a second. Talk about the roads. I got to reset my graphics. Brandon, help, please. Brandon. Brandon. Oh, no. Okay. Lacey, can you help for a second? I don't know where Brandon is.
I can be your storm tracker real
Thanks.
quick.
Please tell me what's happening.
Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of Brandon, but this is his shot right here in Norman. He's been tracking things for us. He says he found a few slick spots earlier. Norman Public Schools is closed today. That's right. I was trying to figure out if they were virtual or closed. Lacey, are you going to go? I'll toss it back to you. Okay.
I got it.
You're welcome.
Reset. I reset. I have what's called a panic button, which is great, because then I can hit to my 9-day. If I hit that too early.
Did you panic?
Something in my body panicked. We went to the 9-day for sure. This is what I wanted to show you. North winds are 15 to 20, gusting to 30 miles per hour. That's a huge difference than what everyone was outside experiencing yesterday. So today is much colder. You do want to bundle up. Temperatures are in the 20s and 30s, so everything is frozen. And the wind chill, we told you it was going to continue to drop, and it has. It's 11 in Sealing for a feel-like temperature, 16 in Enid, 17 in El Reno, 21 in Tecumseh, 24 in Byers, 21 in Chickasha. It feels like 18 in Hobart, and wind chills are in the single digits in Arnett and in the far northwest. This is the back edge of the storm, and look at it go, guys. It's snowing from Canada all the way down to I-40, and then some thunderstorms down along the Gulf Coast. We've got snow showers moving through, light, but drying out and clearing out now out in western Oklahoma. There's a look at the snow. It's really winding down in Edmond, winding down in El Reno and the Village. Still that moderate band from Moore back up to Hera and back down to Purcell and Pauls Valley over Prague and Stroud. Light flurries over Edmond. Take a look. It'll be a while before we get that again. Snow going on from Purdy to Rush Springs, back to Lawton and Chattanooga. And that's going to move into south central Oklahoma, where there was 6 to 9 to locally 10 inches of snow down near Sulphur and Wynnewood. Light snow from Stillwater to Sapulpa to Tulsa, and that is pushing out. So temperatures are on the cold side for sure. As the sun comes up, we do warm it up today. We'll get back into the mid-30s. All right, but the wind chill stays a factor for sure. I want to show you that. We'll see temperatures get back up to about 35 degrees and then some melting. Of course, just the sun going to work today will melt a lot of this, not all of it, and more refreezing tonight. We'll get to all of that. I know you guys have more at the desk.
Lacey, thanks so much. We do want to mention travel troubles for you. I-40 eastbound is shut down near mile marker 247. This is in McIntosh County, so a lot of folks have places out in Eufaula. We can tell you this is just north of Eufaula.
The Shakota area, right there on I-40. Something happened with our map right now. You know where Oklahoma City is. But we're talking about McIntosh County. OHP says semis can't handle the conditions. They're piling up, and so the cars can't get around them either.
Yeah, so again, that's I-40 out east as you're heading kind of towards Arkansas. It's just north of the Eufaula area. Just be mindful of that. It doesn't really impact the metro, but we have so many folks that are just traveling on a normal day. So there you go.
Let's get over to meteorologist Jed Castles. He's been watching the roads for us, also the airport, and some flight delays, flight cancellations. Jed, what's the latest on your end?
Okay, so yeah, so the roads for the most part have been improved as far as your main interstates go. They're wet. They're slushy, a little slick in spots. Our trackers are reporting the roads are still slick, so you got to remember that. So reduce your speeds, but really, folks that have been getting out and doing okay. No major accidents, and the accidents that we've had have been really kind of here and there, and that's how we like it with this much less traffic that we've seen here on this snow day. We're going to walk you through a few of our sky cams. We'll start you off over in El Reno. What do you not see in that shot? You don't see snow. The snow has come to an end. So the snow is over. Roadways there in downtown El Reno, as you can see, have been treated and are wet right now. So looking pretty good here this morning. This is a lot. Look at Blanchard on Highway 62. If you're trying to get out, head up toward Oklahoma City, around the bend there. It looks like it's in good shape as well. Just make sure to reduce your speeds. Again, just getting out of your neighborhood streets is a problem. And again, and no link on Guthrie. We had a great shot just a second ago, but we're watching that camera too. And then a live view from our Integris camera right now. The wind is going to be your biggest story getting out the door this morning. I know your kids are going to want to get up and get out the door and go out there and play out in the snow. Make sure they are dressed in layers from head to toe. It is a cold one starting off this morning with those wind chills down in the teens and 20s. So looking at the citywide metro roadways right now, we're focused in on downtown Oklahoma City. This is a look at the Dallas Junction, I-235, I-35 and then I-40 seems to be moving along pretty smoothly. You can see the traffic moving along slower this morning, so no major issues there. Well, you can see coming into downtown Oklahoma City, folks are on the Broadway extension right now. Had one little spin off there along the bridge earlier this morning, a couple of hours ago, but since that point, no major problems on the Broadway. Most of the roadways are wet with a few little slick spots here and there. This is a shot from Moore. Looking to the north, this is an ODOT cam. A lot of folks are heading southbound right now. Most of the lanes are clearing out now, but again, watch your speeds on the interstate there coming up for more. And this is shot from Mathis cam from I-40 looking west back to the east. Folks are doing okay in that route. And this is shot from SSM Health Cam. A little bit more of a kind of a shot. We got it zoomed in, so it looks a little bit more fuzzy. There still may be a little snow over there in the Midwest City area right now. But you can see by the traffic, yeah, they've got their speeds down, which is good. You can move, you can get across the roadways here this morning, but just make sure you're not going normal driving speeds. You won't be able to do that. It's tougher conditions there starting off this morning. So there you go. There's your sky cams here across the metro area right now. Look at the statewide view. We have one accident southeast, 44th right now. This one is starting to get cleared up, so no major issue. You can see all of our trackers that are out this morning, news trackers and storm trackers. We're monitoring that. Lacey's updated those here just a moment ago, and we'll talk to Alexis here in just a little bit. This is a look at Dallas, Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth. That did get snow at the airport there. But most of the snow, the heavier snows fell to the north of there. But still saying that, there are a lot of closures, a lot of cancellations, should I say, and also some delays down in Dallas. Well, that impacts a lot of other airports around the country. So a lot of those are here in Oklahoma City. So I know a lot of the American Airlines, the airlines flights have not been able to get off quite yet. But as we go into the late morning, most of the airlines will be able to get up and running. So make sure to call in ahead. Make sure you're checking that here this morning to see if your flight is doing okay. Here starting off this morning. And again, as far as the airlines go around the country, from Dallas to Oklahoma City, do have a few delays there. You can see from, say, Chicago down toward Tennessee, Nashville, Atlanta. Atlanta's got some issues. You can see it flashing there. Also seeing some issues, too, over in Charlotte starting off this morning. That's your airlines and also your traffic. Guys, back to you.
Great job, Jed. Thank you so much. We'll check in again with him in about 10 minutes or so because things are changing so rapidly.
Yeah, team coverage right now. Our crews are out on the roadways just seeing how the conditions are. Our Alexis Young traveling. Alexis, where are you? What do you know?
Well, Robin, right now we're on North I-235 heading north towards Edmond. We actually just passed the Wilshire Boulevard exit. Right now, things are staying relatively safe here on the roads. It's not too slick. We're actually passing by the exact spot where we saw a crash a little bit earlier. We're actually near the crash we saw earlier. But right now, as you can see on the roads, it looks a bit watery. Can't really tell if it's black ice or if it's precip, so be careful if you're on the highways right now. Again, the highways are relatively clear because the city did clear these out really well with the salt. However, again, you just never know when you're going to hit that black ice. Again, we saw some black ice on some of those turns when we were actually on I-40 earlier, so just be mindful. Take it really slow out here. We're actually only going about 40 miles per hour. If you can go 40 and under, that's probably the safe zone for you, but stay safe out here, guys. But again, if you're on the highway, stay relatively safe for us. Back to you guys.
Alexis, thank you for that report. Right now, we're going to take a live look around the city, show you some other roadways this morning. This is our Mathis Brothers camera on the Lucky Star Skycam network. This is I-40, I-44 area, and you can see traffic a little bit light, really, for what we're typically used to seeing. Our American Fidelity cam looking at the Broadway extension. That was where Alexis just was. You saw the shot from the ground. Here it is. Traffic light there so far as well, and the Dallas Junction. Traffic here compared to a typical Friday morning, not so bad. Take it easy out there. We're going to have another check of traffic. We're going to check back in with Jed on those road conditions throughout the morning. Keep it here. Back after this.
Hey, it's Baker from Showplace Market, here to show you some of the great things we have in the store. We have items from over 100 unique vendors, and when you stop by, you might even see me, because I love to shop local, and you should too. So come on out to Showplace Market.
Galaxy Home Recreation is overstocked with pools. Remaining above, semi, and in-ground pools must go. It's your chance to save thousands of dollars and be the first family swimming this summer. We offer easy install plus low monthly payments only at Galaxy Home Recreation.
Easy approvals, low down payment, or a huge selection of vehicles. I just don't know.
It can be hard to make the right choice. But at Express Credit Auto, you don't have to choose. You can get it all. Low down payments, large vehicle selection, and easy approvals. Because
it's just easier at expresscreditauto.com.
The warehouse clearance sale is going strong, but we still have way too much inventory, so we're bringing over even more closeout and overstock products. Like this LG front-load laundry pair, save $700 on the closeout washer and dryer, priced at just $6.99 each. Or how about saving $1,000 on this French door refrigerator we have too many of for just $14.99? If you're in the market for any new appliance, now is the time to take advantage of warehouse clearance savings, 12-month no-interest financing, and free delivery. On Appliance, the right price on the right product right now.
Bob Mills Sky News 9 in HD. Brought to you by Bob Mills Furniture.
Need a reset after the holidays? It's time to treat yourself and join the Metropolitan Library System's Winter Reading Challenge. At home or on the go, adults who read or listen to 5 books between January 1st and February 28th will earn a Metro Library coffee mug and a chance to win prizes like Apple AirPods. If you read 25 books, you could win an iPad and a YMCA membership. Learn more and get started at metrolibrary.org.
Welcome back. Kids are loving having a snow day for so many students across really the state of Oklahoma, or a virtual day. Maybe classes will end a little early today.
All 77 counties got snow. We found 2 schools so far that are in-person regular school. That's Guyman and Hollis today.
You wonder if they're taking the advantage of sleeping in, or if they're just so ready to get back out and play. They may be up already. Let's get over to Lacey Swope. Lacey, how long does it look like the snow could potentially stick around today?
Well, for a lot of the areas, it won't all melt today. I mean, it'll be here all day. There'll be some melting. Some of the roads are going to get better. The pavement will start to see some of that snow melt. But areas that got over 4 inches, especially, that takes a while to melt. And that will still be here. So we love seeing your pictures as you're getting out into it, enjoying it. A lot of the kiddos, hey, they're up for the sun, especially on a snow day. Are you kidding me? And by the way, I continuously keep getting messages from school districts or people that go to these different school districts that are having school in person. So the list is ever growing in western, southwestern, and in the panhandle of Oklahoma. Look at this shot from Alicia. Yes, the snowball fight continues. By the way, so many folks have fun, and the kiddos have fun on the trampolines when they're covered in snow. We've got so many of those pictures too. House divided. Look at the Sooners and the Cowboys. Thank you so much to Hunter and Madeline for sending in your snowmen and the igloo. Look at them. They put the emojis on here and the faces. Got very creative there with the cave and the igloo. It was that great snow that you can pack, and it's still that way. Does help too for those snow-packed roadways, but the problem is some of these roads have a layer of ice underneath that snow, and you get down to that, and it is very slippery. All 77 counties got some snow, not nearly as much in the Panhandle, in the far west, the southwest, around the Clinton-Weatherford area as well. You kind of got dodged by some of those heavier bands, but the totals ranged from 1 to 3 to 4 to all the way up to 10 inches down to the south, and I'll show you that coming up in just a minute. Here are some of those totals: 1 to 2 to 3, locally 4, 6 inches now near Chickasha. We had some readings of 4 to 6 from South Norman all the way down to Pauls Valley and Ada. Not as much in the North Metro as the South Metro, but Stillwater. 1 to 3, same thing up to Ponca City. A blanket of snow across Oklahoma, and none of that has melted as of yet. So still on the ground, still heavy snow down into south central Oklahoma. So if you do have to get out and travel, know the traffic has been so very light this morning. Marty was just saying it looks like Christmas morning as far as traffic in northwest Oklahoma. People just aren't out, which is great because people are staying safe. But if you have to get out, of course our trackers are out for you. I want to go out to them. Oh, I just saw Marty get out of his, or that's not Marty, that's Jeremy. Jeremy, where's your coat? Okay, I don't know if Jeremy can hear me.
Where's my coat?
There he is. Is that you, Jeremy? It is. Let's take Jeremy's shot if we can. Anyway. Oh, I'm standing over Jeremy. There he is. I was like, where'd he go? Jeremy, true Okie there. No coat. What are you doing, Jeremy?
I'm measuring the snow here out east of Wynnewood, and I'm getting measurements really anywhere from 8 to 6, and I would say the average about 7 inches of snow still on the ground in Wynnewood. I'm back to you, Lacey.
Okay, great update. Thank you so much for your efforts. How many of us know someone just like Jeremy? Yes. We're all married to them, have kids like them. Our parents are like them. Oh my gosh, Brandon's doing it too. Thank you. Let's go out to Brandon. Do you have your headset on? Brandon doesn't ever wear anything but shorts, and we always make fun of him for it. Go ahead, Brandon. I don't know if he's got his headset. No, Brandon, he doesn't.
No, he don't have his headset on.
Okay. Is that you, Sammy?
He knows we're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, Sammy, I'm sure he does. How much? We don't know what he's measuring. Look at him. He's live on television, and he doesn't even know it. out having a heyday. Let's talk to him.
Hey, talk to Lacey.
Hey, Brandon. You're live, Brandon.
What's up?
Hey, how much did you measure out there?
About 5.5 inches.
5.5 inches. Where exactly are you, Brandon?
I'm on like, let me think. I'm cold.
Well, I imagine you're wearing shorts, Brandon.
It's like 60th and Tecumseh, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay, there you go. So in the Norman area, there you can see it. 5.5 inches of snow there. Brandon, you need a little sunshine. I'm just saying, for sure.
Absolutely.
Thanks for sharing with us. So the roadways and they look like this in spots where we had the heavier snow. But let's come back to the metro. Hank, are you fully clothed?
I am.
Okay.
And I am not wearing shorts today, so
Thank
I'm
you.
a lot like Brandon. This is the third day of the year that I'm wearing jeans.
Okay.
So, I get it. I feel it. Yeah, so really the big story is, and I'm out in a neighborhood kind of south of Mustang, and this is kind of what greets you when you come out the door in your neighborhood. If you can get to a main road that's been treated or the highways, you're not going to have much problem. But all the side streets and these neighborhood roads like this are just either snow-packed or snow and ice-packed. So that's really kind of the story of the day. Give yourself another 10 or 15 minutes to get to the main roads, and then you'll be fine. But be careful walking out. Driveways, sidewalks, your stairs, all of that are pretty slick this morning.
Okay, there you go. You can see it from his shot. That's what you're going to greet you. Now, some of the highways and interstates are dry, so we'll head up to Valcaster. Val, you've been driving around I-35. I think you're still in the Edmond area. Oh, yeah, there it says Edmond. There we go. Where are you? You're coming up to Covell. How's 35 there, Val?
35 here is just is wet. But the one thing I've noticed, Lacey, is driving all around the north half of Oklahoma City, almost all of the bridges still are ice covered. So you're driving along on the wet roads and you're getting your confidence up and you're going a little bit too fast and then you hit one of these icy bridges. The good thing, though, is there's just not a whole lot of people out driving today. So that's good, and that's probably why we haven't seen any accidents yet. So let's keep that trend up. Back to you.
All right, great. So let's do that. That would be amazing. I mean, so far, as far as even injury accidents, guys, we haven't heard of anything. I mean, for statewide snow, we're doing really, really good. So, hey, amazing. All right, let's go back to radar. Let me show you where the snow is still flying, because it is still flying on Lynx 4. We're tracking it moving through central Oklahoma, the back edge coming into Oklahoma City now. Still some heavy bands in the East Metro, up near Stillwater, near Stroud, down to the south from Hara to Pink to Luther to Kearney to Bristow, back up into Creek County, Arcadia to Choctaw. Some moderate snow still coming through, and that's going to head back down into the East Norman area where Brandon is. And then you get back to Marlow, Lawton, Temple, snow still flying, but the back edge coming into Cooperton and Apache and pushing off to the east. Some flurries up into northeastern Oklahoma. So it's light. We're not adding a whole lot more to those totals. And it's cold. What does it feel like? Temperatures are in the 20s and 30s, but the wind chill is down to 19 degrees because that north wind, guys, 15 to 20. We've had gusts to 30 miles per hour. So it feels so much colder. We have single-digit readings in the far west and in the northwest. Big difference from yesterday where there wasn't much wind. It was in the 30s and it wasn't nearly as cold. Yeah, look at the temperatures now. 6 just north of Woodward, 15 in Clinton, 22 in Sulphur, and we'll warm up today to the mid-30s. We'll get some sunshine on the back edge of this system. We'll try to get to the mid-30s with some melting. All of this will not melt today. We'll have some improvement, and then we'll also have some refreezing tonight. I'll show you your 9-day in a minute. I know you guys have more.
Lacey, thanks so much. We're watching the drive across the metro roadways.
Let's get over to Jed Castles with the latest. Jed, I know we've been monitoring a lot of the interstates. Here's a look at I-44 right now.
Yeah, so we're just getting this up here. This is going to be I-44 right at Airport Road. You can see something going on right in here. There's a slowdown there. There's some kind of an accident that's happened here, kind of the connection going on Airport Road to I-44. So that's probably the biggest accident we've seen so far this morning as far as causing more of a major slowdown this morning. So that just happened here just shortly. We're going to be investigating that, have more details on that. But that's Airport Road, I-44. That's the shot looking to the north. So that'll be southbound traffic on I-44 right there near Airport Road as it makes that junction onto I-44 here this morning. So that's going to be the main problem we're seeing right now. Looking around the state right now, looking at the current view on what's going on with roads here this morning. The problems we have, again, nothing major for the most part. We're watching those roads across Oklahoma. But we do want to show you, kind of zooming in here, Lacey just talked about some areas down in southern Oklahoma getting, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9, 10 inches of snowfall. And these are the roads being reported down here. You can see south of Davis, you got some purple there. That'll be, those roads are kind of almost shut down. And also over near Sulphur, the Highway 7 going through Sulphur, getting up toward Roth, that looks like they've got big problems there as well, and some big problems also south of Sulphur. So down the Sulphur area, Lacey talked about how we had all that snow. That's probably the biggest problem area that we're seeing based on what traffic is showing here this morning. So there's that. Also to the north, we're also watching the area up near Purcell. That area also has been showing some slowdowns as well. So if you are traveling along I-35, you're coming up from the south, you're going to interact with some problems there along I-35 here this morning coming up from the south. And again, that's where some of that heavier snowfall has been reported here starting off this morning. Again, we have one accident, Southeast 44th. That's eastbound. Again, on Eastern, that happened here just a little bit ago. So we're continuing to monitor that. That one's starting to get cleaned up now. And again, some of our sky cams showing conditions looking good in El Reno. That's a shot from Blanchard. Thoroughfare starting to improve there on Highway 62. Hey, Guthrie cam. I've been trying to get Guthrie cam all morning. Finally got it. And that's what it looks like in Guthrie. That's what I want to show. I want to show you those roads. They're improving some. And as we get that sunshine going, that's going to help really burn a lot of that moisture off those roads. Story will be, we've got that moisture starting to burn off or melt here this morning, but black ice is going to kick back in later this evening once that sun goes down. So if you're getting out this morning and you got to come home this evening, black ice, slips and falls, those kind of things are certainly possible as whatever snow melts to water, it becomes ice. That's a concern there. There's a shot from our Integris cam right now. Wind is your story here out the door this morning. It's cold. Getting those kids up this morning. They're going to want to head out and do a few more snowmen or make some snowballs. Make sure they are dressed and ready to go. Make sure they are dressed in layers for that as we've got that going on this morning. Again, Integris cam, also our downtown cam. A little traffic out there, but you can see overall it looks good. See the camera shaking around a bit. That wind, it is picking up. Lacey's got an update here in just a little bit, guys. Back to you.
Jed, thanks so much. We are continuing to watch the morning drive as we stay in extended coverage here on News 9. Our news trackers are out as well. Addie is on the Metro roadways for us. Addie Crawford, where are you? How are we looking?
Hey, Robin, we actually just exited onto Western from I-40. We're going to loop around and go back on the highway. I can tell you, compared to a normal day, there are really not many cars out and about. One thing that we have been seeing is when people take a turn at an intersection, sometimes they kind of slide a little bit, so you're going to want to watch out for that. And also increase your following distance. We were driving down the highway. We had to stop a little bit. Luckily, we increased our following distance, but the truck behind us had to kind of scoot over real quick. Oh, this person right in front of us just slid a little bit, like I was saying, on that intersection turn. But like I said, barely any cars out and about. So that's the good news. We've been saying stay home if you can. There's actually an ambulance. IMSA is going to pass by right here. You'll hear the sirens. We'll have to check and see what they're responding to and see if it's weather related. We'll see about that one and let you know. But again, not many cars out and about today, so that's the good news. Stay at home if you can. These roads aren't as bad as maybe I was thinking they would be, but there are some trouble spots, so watch out for that. Back to you, Robin.
And Addie, I wanted to ask, you've been out doing this since midnight. Have you seen a difference in the roads now that we get a little bit closer to the sun coming up and burning some of this off? What's the difference between now and maybe when you guys first got out?
Colby, definitely a difference from when we first started at midnight, and I think that's a huge props to the crews that have been out and about, whether it's the city crews or ODOT. We've seen so many snowplows and salt trucks that are going through and making sure that these roadways are clear. You'll even see the off-ramp. When we first started, we saw a car that was stuck on an off-ramp, and my photographer, our photojournalist, Stephen Owsley, actually got out of the car. We have video of that and helped this car get to the shoulder. Now you'll see that this off-ramp is so much better. It's actually clear. It doesn't really look like any wet spots. So it is improving here on the highways and the roadways since midnight when we first started reporting, Colby.
All right, Addie Crawford out for us live this morning. Addie, thank you.
Back on I-40 there, and
Yeah.
you know, really, it's been amazing that we haven't seen as many wrecks with black ice because we've hovered below freezing all morning long, and with the winds and everything, it's really been a testament to taking care of the roadways.
Yeah, the bridges and overpasses were the big concern going into this. We've only seen one incident there on the Broadway extension. Somebody looked like hit that overpass and spun out. So we'll continue to monitor that throughout the morning. Hopefully it stays this way. And last check here, wanted to remind you about the school closures, really more than 300. Of course, you see them scrolling across the bottom of your screen, but you can also just pull up your camera and pull up this QR code. That'll take you right to our website, takes you to all the school closings, more than 300 of them right now. Out southwest and up in the Panhandle, a few people are in school this morning, but really all across central Oklahoma, particularly here in the metro, everybody's either closed or learning virtually. Edmond and as well as Middale learning virtually this morning.
All right. Hey, having a little fun in the snow. This is one of our colleagues, our assistant news director with his boys. And yep, this is the way to do it now. That's a cool dad.
Yeah, don't get out on the road with the car. Take the
you
ATV.
got the four-wheeler and you're like, let's have some fun. This is through the neighborhood streets, and you know, it's like the lineup of like, hey, who's next?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, got dumped off. So much fun out there on the snowy days. We've had so many great snowball fights. There you go. He got blasted right there. And I think the snow is going to be even better today for the snowman building.
Yeah, still keeping an eye on some of those neighborhood streets like that one. This morning, probably likely still going to have some snow and ice on them. But across the city, if you're in downtown Oklahoma City, a lot of those city streets, particularly the snowplow routes, have been cleared, and a lot of them in pretty good shape.
Yeah, let's get out to the salt barn. Our Jennifer Pierce has been with us all morning long. JP, they've been working hard for the money this morning.
Yes, they have. I haven't seen the streets. We have our Addie and Alexa have been out on the streets, but I can tell you, I have been watching the salt barn, and there has been a steady stream of the trucks coming in to get refilled with the salt. So I know that they are busy. They're getting out there to spread that salt on the city streets. So it's a good idea to check okc.gov. If you do plan on getting out this morning, you can check all of the routes. There are about 8,000 streets in Oklahoma City, but they do have planned snow routes that they have been out pre-treating before this winter event started with the beet juice, and then they were plowing the streets yesterday when we had the heavy snowfall, and now they are going over with the salt, making sure that the streets are not hazardous but safe to drive on. And you want to take a listen to the the street superintendent Chris Daniels about what he had to say.
And if you do, just give yourself lots of time, slow down, exercise caution. Please give our trucks lots of room to work with. Our crews are out there working hard. They'll be working 24/7 until we get these emergency snow routes cleared.
And we should get an update from the city later today, maybe later this morning, on what their plans are for the rest of the day, how long they plan to send these trucks out for the streets. And I will say, just to add a note about the weather, the winds have really picked up. It is the cold. The winds are just biting cold, but there's not many flurries coming down, but it's just the wind that you really have to brace yourself for. Live in Southwest Oklahoma City, Jennifer Pierce, Oklahoma's own News 9.
Hey, JP, you've worked at Channel 9 for what, 20 years or so. And does it get any easier covering the cold out there?
A while.
A while. Does it get any easier covering the cold?
No, not really. No, as long as you bundle up. I've learned over the years what to wear. That's what I've learned. So I've learned to just dress in layers, have a nice big coat, and, you know, the boots, the snow boots, you have to get the right kind, the snow pants, ski pants, all of it.
Well, you look,
and you have to have the big hood.
There you go. You look fabulous, and we appreciate you being a team player here on News 9 this morning for us. Good job, JP. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that really is a big difference between today and yesterday. You didn't have those winds, so it was so pleasant being outside with the big snowflakes. It made it really nice. We're still keeping an eye on the roadways. Our Alexis Young has been out since midnight. Alexis, what's the latest and where are you?
Hey, right now we're on westbound I-44. We're nearing the OSU OKC exit, also near the Fair Park exit as well. Now, roads are looking way better than what we saw earlier. Earlier, it was feeling a little uneasy with the roads. It felt like some sleet and slush was under our tires. But now roads are feeling way safer. You can actually see that right now the roads are actually looking a little bit like they're almost wet, as if rain has been hitting it all morning. But according to the U.S. Forest Service, when you run into situations like this, when it's still snow outside, when it's cold, lower than these freezing temperatures, you want to be mindful. You want to actually drive around 40 miles per hour and under. You want to be sure that if you do run off any black ice, again, we saw some black ice in the turn areas on I-40 earlier. So if you run into some black ice, you want to go, again, 40 miles per hour and under. Take your foot off the gas. Do not slam on your brakes and remain calm. Now, even yesterday I ran some black ice, and it's a scary situation. So be mindful when you are in these situations. But again, we're on westbound I-44, seeming relatively safe. I mean, there's more cars coming out right now, and I'm expecting even more traffic as we continue to go later on to the day. But I-45, as you can see, a lot of people are out. It's relatively safe out here, though. I can't say that. The city did pretty good with salting these highways. Back to you guys.
That's Alexis Young reporting live on the roads. Our team of trackers is out and about. We've got our storm trackers, our news trackers, making sure that if you do have to hit the roads today, you know the current driving conditions. So that's one of many live shots we've been providing. Now let's get over to the Bob Mills Weather Center with Lacey Swope. Lace, 7:54 on a Friday. We call it Friday around here.
For Snow Day Friday.
Yes.
It's the best kind of Friday.
Yeah, nothing better.
Does it get better?
I know.
You know, for folks
to
that have
see
to get out, can't wait to see me.
Can't wait
Let's
to
just
see you.
When's it gonna?
There
There it
she
is.
is.
There it is. Control room, you did a great job. There's a lot going on, a lot happening, so many moving parts, and you've been doing this for a very long time. We really started covering this snowstorm yesterday at 4:30 in the morning and really have been bringing you updates ever since. And now we're seeing the back edge, the clearing line, okay? So this is the low cloud deck coming into central Oklahoma. When you look down at satellite imagery, little snow, or little, not snow, that would be cloud cover, coming in patches. But really, we're getting some clearing, snow still within that cloud deck coming down. It's light to even moderate at times, but it has blanketed much of Oklahoma with the snow. And there's the clearing line on our Integris cam, part of our Lucky Star Sky Cam network. There's the cloud deck. You're going to get some sunshine just to the west of that, and it'll continue to kind of work its way off towards the east. You can see the Northwest Expressway. This is Lake Hefner Parkway. We're looking from Northwest Expressway, and traffic north and southbound flowing okay. It's just light traffic. The roads are mainly wet there. That's been treated very heavily. Still could be ice on elevated surfaces. And El Reno, the sun is up and you're going to see sunshine, but look how cold it is, a sleepy town in El Reno, blanketed in snow. Snow is moving off to the east. You can see the bands coming through central Oklahoma, basically running from Nowata through OKC down to Lawton, and that'll kind of be all she wrote. Still a few flurries going on in the West Metro. This is some moderate snow over Luther, over Hara, back up to Stroud, Prague. This is going to go on for several more hours for folks east of I-35. It's slow moving. Clearing out in Arcadia, the Village, down to Bethany. Still snowing over New Walla and McLeod and Sparks. And then I'm taking you down to south central Oklahoma. Jeremy's been showing you those higher totals near Wynnewood. Some areas have had, on average, he said 7 inches, but 7 to 10 inches locally from Wynnewood to Sulphur to Ardmore. And the snow's got to move back in from Purdy to Duncan, back down to Temple and Waurika. And then down in south central Oklahoma, it'll continue, but drying in the west, clearing in the west, with still some flurries going on up in Stillwater, but winding down. There's a look at the Dallas Junction on our Lucky Star Sky Cam network. Still some cars, but everything is flowing nicely. 30 degrees. Just allow extra time so you can go slower. Don't go the interstate speeds. Go slow. You're going to be all right. Teens and 20s in northwest Oklahoma. A cold front is blasting in. Look at your winds. 20 to 30 miles per hour. We're getting gusts to 30 out near Minko, gusts to 25 near Sealing. So it feels now like the single digits and low teens. Not as cold in the metro and on the eastern sides because that wind hasn't picked up just yet, but it will. So the winds increase. We warm to the 30s. It'll feel like the 20s all day. And with the sunshine, we will get some pretty significant melting today, but not all the snow goes away. Here comes the clearing morning line and the sunshine. It makes its way in through mid-morning, and we are clear into your afternoon and your evening. Makes for a very cold night tonight on the back edge of that storm system. Down to the teens, so we still could have more refreezing and some black ice, especially your driveway, your neighborhood, your sidewalk tonight. We'll be tracking that for you. Back up to the 30s on Sunday and then 50s next week. Trackers are out. We're back with more right after this.
The best is now all new. The speed with an unbeatable view. You'll see more with Jim Gardner in the new Bob Mills Sky News 9. Only on Oklahoma's own News 9.
At Sooner Station Senior Living, every moment is an opportunity to create lasting memories. We're more than a senior living community. We're a beacon of hope and happiness. You don't have to live at home alone. Here, you'll feel the excitement of our vibrant social gatherings, find friendly smiles at our sports bar, and enjoy an elevated dining experience. Come meet your new friends and your new home. Embrace a new chapter. You've earned it. Sooner Station, now this is senior living.
Live life on your terms at Belmont Cove, a vibrant and independent 50-plus retirement community. Maintain your independence with quality living, 1,100 square feet of private living space, high-end appliances, and all maintenance included for only $1,400 to $1,600 monthly. With friendly neighbors and walking paths, Belmont Cove is a lovely community. Being centrally located, you stay close to your favorite dining and shopping districts, making life convenient, carefree, and fun. Belmont Cove, quality, community, convenience.
Mr. Robert in Norman is one of the best furniture and design studios in the country. Our spacious showroom offers unique treasures for every living space. Shop luxurious living rooms, exquisite dining, and gorgeous office furniture with sophisticated fabrics and breathtaking lighting to create the perfect setting for your home. At the one and only Mr. Robert Fine Furniture and Design. Make the short drive to the exceptional.
Sewer backup? Call the #1 lawyer in the #2 business.
Live from downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now with winter weather.
8 a.m. on your Friday. Thanks for being here with us. If you're just waking up, we've been on the air continuous since 4 a.m., just covering every aspect of this winter storm.
Yeah, I tell you, our crews have been doing a great job. And you know what? Hats off to all the drivers out there, because really it is almost remarkable that we haven't seen more crashes. We only had really kind of one snag really early on Broadway Extension. Let's take a look at some of our city cams across the metro right now. Boy, it's been a pretty snow. The roadways are doing good. This is right at I-40, looking east and westbound there at the I-44 Amarillo Junction.
Yeah, we've been on all morning. We were concerned the overnight freezing temperatures might cause refreezing. Didn't know what those roadways were going to look like this morning. Pleased to report everybody's been behaving out there, and so far it's been nice.
Knock on wood that it continues,
Yeah.
right? Want to bring in Jed Castles. He's watching the roads and the skies, all methods of travel.
Yeah.
Jed, how are we looking this morning?
Well, you know, we haven't had a whole lot of problems this morning. I think people understand because the snow happened so early yesterday. They understand that this morning was going to be a little bit slower, so there's less traffic, and people are going slower here this morning, which is great. But we do have one incident here. This is I-44 right here, and then that's the Airport Road interchange coming onto I-44 this morning. So there's the problem right there. There's some kind of a slowdown or kind of stoppage there right on Airport Road. So we are investigating that. Hank is headed that direction right now. So as we look at the current view on the accident or incident that's happening right now, it says connecting the roadway is blocked, and at the exit ramp from the Airport Road eastbound is where that problem is reported. Now, is he here? Okay, well, let's go ahead and go to Hank Brown if we can. Hank is there on that spot right now. Hank, let's go ahead and have you jump on in. Tell me what you're seeing there right now.
Yeah, Jed, so I'm right here at that interchange you're talking about. I see a couple of vehicles here with their flashers on. Look like somebody may have hit the guardrail. It doesn't look like the roadway is blocked. You can see right here on my left. It's not really a safe place for me to stop, so I'll just kind of slow roll through this. Looks like a Mustang may have lost control here on this curve, and when they did, they hit the guardrail, and then somebody is either stopped to help them or stopped to block it, or could be a two-vehicle accident. But Yeah, that's what it is right here. A car is spun out on that interchange as it goes from eastbound Airport Road northbound into I-44. So it looks like a single car, maybe a two-car accident. Roadway's not blocked, but it is impeded, but you can get by it. Back to you, Jed.
That's a great report. And you look at that road, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look that bad based on what you just see it. But there is some ice. Hank and all of our trackers have been talking about a little ice on some of those roadways still this morning. So you got to watch that. Again, this is going to be Airport Road, eastbound, trying to get onto I-44 here starting off this morning. So that's one story. Another story that we're watching is the airports around the country. You know, we have our travel problems here in Oklahoma. There are still many airports, or should I say airlines, the American airline area. American Airlines is one airline that is having problems trying to get down to Dallas, where they've had some closures still down there. And so that's one spot. And then Dallas has their own set of problems because of the snow. Some areas just north of the airport, International Airport, picked up over 3 to 4 inches of snow. And now look at Atlanta. Atlanta's now shut down. They've got heavy snow going on, sleet and snow in that area. So Atlanta is an airport that I know a lot of Delta flights fly into. So if you're getting out and trying to do some connecting flights from Oklahoma City, make sure you're checking ahead on your flights because there may be some delays. You see a large area of snow, kind of that triangle there from Dallas to Atlanta up to Chicago. Another area is down here to the south, and we've been watching that snowfall this morning. Have some friends that live down in the Davis-Sulphur area, and they say it is truly tough sledding down here. Some of the maps here shows these purple areas east and west out of Sulphur. They're on Highway 7. We may be seeing some kind of shutdown kind of traffic going on there. Just a little bit north there, that's Jeremy up in the Wynnewood area. I was going to show Jeremy's shot and show you what's going on there in around where he's at right now. Jeremy, looks like a little bit heavier snow down where you're at right now. Let's get an update from what's going on there in Wynnewood.
Yeah, Jed. So I've been kind of driving around here, and they're trying to plow the roads. They're doing a pretty good job of it. There's a place where I measured 9 inches of snow right here in town in multiple areas. So what I have to do is kind of get out and get an average. So about 9 inches of snow fell right here in the town of Wynnewood, Jed. Back to you.
You know, those roads actually do look pretty good, but you can see those side roads are the ones that really are tough this morning. That's Jeremy Carter, who's down in Wynnewood. 9 inches of snow in Wynnewood. Boy, great snowball fighting weather there in Wynnewood this morning. So great shot there. Let's go back to our graphics here again. We'll talk about what's going on around the metro area here this morning. Do also want to talk about what's going on there in around the area down around Wynnewood. Also watching an area over along I-40. I-40, a lot of yellow. This is now where those winter storm warnings have been shifted over to. So if you're traveling along I-44 eastbound or even westbound, just take it slow. Those will be areas that will have some problems again on I-40 east of Oklahoma City. Guys, back to you.
Jed, thanks so much. Well, not everyone can stay inside today, so a few tips if you have to be out driving. Experts say have fully inflated tires to help with the traction and slow down. That is the best way to stay safe.
Speed and space are your best friends, so you want to slow down when that gets some weather that your traction could be affected. And sometimes that's hard for people to do, because it affects all of us. You got to really look out for that other person out there on the road.
And above all, they say just be mindful, stay focused on what you're doing, stay off your cell phone, make sure you're not being distracted. And if you're like me and you don't drive very great in the snow, call your husband. My husband, I'm like,
don't do it.
Could you get up at 2 a.m. with me? And he's like, yeah, I got you. So the dog, my husband, and I made it to work safely this morning.
And we love that. Way to go. Hey, want to talk to you about snow routes as well across the city and kind of how the city plans that out. Here is the big picture. Basically, the city of Oklahoma City picks every other big road from north to south and west to east, and that is what they plow. So if they say follow the snow routes, that means if you're heading to home or you're heading to try to get to a highway, pick those really good-looking roads that have been plowed and treated, because it's every other one. Neighborhood streets are not treated by city crews. So sometimes people are having trouble getting out of their neighborhoods. That's why also in Oklahoma City, today's trash and recycling is postponed.
Yeah, and you can find that over on the city's website if you want a closer look at those specific routes. We talked to JP earlier, who's at the salt barn, said she saw a steady stream of trucks, so they are out working still. Let's get right over to Lacey Swope. Lacey, the precipitation has ended.
It's winding down.
Yeah, that's the big question, right? Is when is it ending?
Yes.
It's winding down. The rest of the day is just for play, right?
Yeah, but much colder. That's the thing. Wind chill single digits and teens, but the snow is not going to completely melt anytime soon. I want to show you this video. This could have been Robin Marsh. That's why her husband drove her on in this morning. That's what you got to watch out for. It's not you, but also the people around you. Look at him. Whoop, whoop, little squirrely. Corrects it, gets it good. And then you got to watch the people over here to your left, and it turns into a mess. There's just not a lot of people on the roadway. This is video from yesterday. Yeah, exactly. They're all okay. Everyone's fine.
Everybody's okay.
But that could have been much worse, and that's just so frequent in these types of conditions. We're seeing sunshine and clearing skies now, guys, as the system moves away from us, and a lot of the kiddos are going to be chomping at the bit to get back out there. Just make sure they're layered up and bundled up, more so than yesterday. All of your viewer pictures and video, we love them. Check it out. The Surf and Snowman. Have you seen that before? Incredible. So creative. And look at little Luna, her first sled. Check it out. Go, girl. Love it. Enjoy it. So much fun. My kiddos had a blast sledding yesterday as well. So many Okies and their kids out playing. Also, this is in the tree stand, okay? In the tree stand. I typed it too fast, but hang on. There we go.
That's the tree stand of Sean Connery.
I'm in the deer stand.
I'm up in the deer stand.
That's what we're going to call it.
Hey, I wonder if the deer are moving, Lace.
That's the thing. It's so amazing to go just sit still and watch the deer. Brandon actually earlier when I was calling for him and I needed bailing out because my clicker had some problems, he was watching deer. And he had lost his phone because he was in awe of the does that he was watching.
Yeah, we just get sidetracked.
Yes.
Deer.
Some more than others. Some more than others.
It's understandable.
It is. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to lose my job now. But anyway, there has a lot of people just out watching nature because it is gorgeous. The cardinals, when they land in the snow, it's beautiful. But traveling is tough. Look at the conditions across Oklahoma. Much of the state blanketed in some snow. It's not as bad out in the far west, southwest, and in the panhandle. But areas that got over 4 inches especially, it is tough. And there's been over 4 inches in south central Oklahoma, 1 to 3 across the metro, 3.5 at Will Rogers up until midnight. We got more overnight. That total for this event is going to be about 4 inches for Oklahoma City. We told you there'd be some localized areas that high. I want to show you our storm trackers. Let's go out on our 6 box if we can. Brandon, are you watching deer right now? Speaking of, he is.
I am.
That's a live shot from Brandon. Brandon can hunt down tornadoes and he can also find the wildlife. Check out that picture from Brandon. Where are you? That's so pretty. Go ahead, Brandon.
I'm in about the same area I was. I had stopped to actually put some feed out for some of my deer on one of my leases, and now we're just kind of driving around. We've probably seen, I don't know, 25 or 30 deer in the last 15 or 20 minutes. So to answer Lacey Lowry's question, yes, the deer are moving, and the wind is fixing to come in, so they'll probably go and lay down. Back to you.
Oh, that's so pretty. Look at her standing there in all her glory. The wind hitting her in the face. Ah, it's gorgeous. So pretty. All you need now is a cardinal to land in the shot. If that happens, holler, Brandon. Okay, so if you get to sit there and just look out your window. Oh, she's eating. Oh, she's so pretty. I love it. Okay, if we can leave Brandon's shot up controller and we'll just kind of go to some of the other, well, we'll go to the other trackers, we'll come back. Let's go over to Jeremy now. Jeremy's in some of the worst conditions as far as how much snow has fallen down in south central Oklahoma. Jeremy, your roads are tough. I want to get an update from you, and then we're going to go to Val. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is 17 a.m. working my way back over to I-35. Definitely still a lot of snow on the road. They have been salted, but it's kind of slick right here where I'm at, Lacey. So it's still the same thing. We need some melting going on. Back to you.
And now the sun is up. Great update there. It's been up for about 30 minutes. And even though you won't get cloud or won't get pure sunshine for a while, we will still have that radiation coming down and heating up that pavement some. Roads are a little bit more wet and becoming more slushy now. I'm looking at Val's shot. Val's been on the north side of the metro. Where are you exactly now, Val? You're still in Edmond. Give us an update.
Yeah, we're on the far north side of Edmond, Lacey, on Covell right now. Earlier we came down Covell, and it was just a complete sheet of ice. But now, just like you said, it looks like it's getting a little bit slushy. So it is starting to melt. I think we're starting that melting process. And another thing, Lacey, stepped outside just a minute ago. The wind is blowing now it's getting colder. Wind chill is occurring for sure. So anyway, bundle up if you go out. Back to you.
Yeah, wind chills have dropped into the mid-teens, Val, and single digits in western Oklahoma. Hank, you've had that accident there where you look like it was maybe one vehicle involved. That's kind of the only accident we have right now. Tell us what you're seeing.
Yeah, Lacey, so I found a place where I could kind of safely get off the road to be able to shoot it for you. So this is eastbound Airport Road as it makes the curve going north to I-44. And, you know, the road was just kind of slushy there. It wasn't real icy, but kind of slushy. But a Mustang lost control and kind of bounced between the guardrails, and now they're up against one. And I believe that other vehicle there is maybe assisting them. It didn't look like it had any damage. But the good thing is it's not really causing a big traffic backup. I'll back out. And that's just because there's not much traffic out here this morning. So it is passable. You can get by that, but it is slowing traffic down a little bit.
Look at that. There's one other person coming around. It's just so quiet. It's just truly a snow day across most of Oklahoma. The snow is ending. If you're a snow lover, we'll see when we get our next go-round. Let me show you a look right now on radar on Next Gen Live. Light snow in Choctaw, moderate from Stella to McLeod to Meeker, back over to Spark. Still snowing in south central Oklahoma and down to the southwest. All is finished in northwestern Oklahoma. Skies are clearing out, and this is ending. Currently on the Dallas Junction shot, guys. Traffic's moving fine. It's 30, but it feels like 18. We'll talk about your forecast. We got a lot more to get to. We'll check in with the rest of our trackers coming up. Back to you at the desk.
Lacey, thanks so much. We're just about at 8:15 on our Friday morning, and our news trackers are out watching Metro roadways for you. Buckle up, drive safely. You're watching our team coverage live right here on News 9 this morning.